Sorry, computer slow. Go ahead. Go ahead, Zach. Floor's yours.
Yeah. Sorry. I got carried away with myself. So that's the other thing about that document. It was Pope Ratzinger was the head of the it changes its name like every 20 to 30 years because people catch on with what it is and what it does. And I can't remember what it's called now, but it used to be like the Church of the Holy Doctrine or something like that. And it's basically like the detectives of the Vatican, and they go around, dealing with Vatican crimes. And so one of the things that Pope Ratzinger used to have to go around and do was hunt the pedophiles and let them off with their crimes, because one of the things that it says in it is if you both get to bring witnesses, and if they don't like your witness, it doesn't matter basically. So they can bring their own, and it doesn't go to a judge. It goes to one of these people from the secret fucking FBI in the Vatican, and they decide whether your claim has any veracity or not. And they use the fear of excommunication and hell to keep you silent. Glorious stuff.
Are you suggesting that other churches don't do things like that?
I'm just saying, we've got an obvious example, and that's the one I went for. It's better, you know what I mean? Like, because I've heard things about how there's there's definitely different churches that have very similar problems. This is just the easiest one to grasp for because it has the most, official documentation. Like the whole thing's signed by what was it? The head of the thingy, something Oviato, and Pope John. Was it? It's at the bottom. Cardinal Ovianti, sorry, and His Holiness Pope John the 23rd.
You can take Math Pig out and just leave me. Yeah, that's just for audio. Oh, Richard, just when you're, yeah, he doesn't need to be there.
Are you trying to commit suicide, Math Pig? You can take Math Pig out. Is that an invitation?
No, it's not an invitation. That's because of the whole issue with the echo and stuff at the start. It was easier for me to join on my laptop and leave the computer running so it can stream, and then just have me here. Because this is working with no echo. The other way, yeah, really bad.
Yeah, well, sorry, Zach. I think I interrupted you. Yeah. Okay.
So Richard, you're in charge of having people in the background. I can't see them because it's your hangout, but I think Clockwork Rex under Shadow Rex was coming across as well, and
as soon as he gets here.
Yeah. So thank you very much. Appreciate you helping us out, Richard, and allowing us to have 10 people in.
Love you guys.
11 if Stu would come back over, but he's secretly rubbing the dog over in the corner.
That's not true. I deny everything. Is Zach still here?
Yes.
Hello.
Zach, you're the only person that I trust in this room. All these other people are weirdos, especially Wild Heart and this dick who's just running off now. Just for some context, you may have noticed earlier, I took a sneaky photograph of the setup here, and it looks like I'm in Elon Musk's sex dungeon. Because there's fucking robots looking at me.
That would indicate that you have been to Elon Musk's sex dungeon, if you know what it looks like. Is there something you want to confess?
Wild Hat, fuck off. We all live in Elon Musk's sex dungeon. It's called Twitter.
Oh God, you ruined the crack really well with that. You mentioned Twitter and everybody just left.
X then. Call it X. Whatever turns you on. I don't give a shit.
Fuck him.
In my defense, it was actually Zach that ruined this by talking about the Jesus. So there you go.
Silly me being an atheist YouTuber. Silly me.
Yeah, I hate it when people come on and just talk about God all the time. I cannot stand it. That is one of my pet peeves.
Triggering me.
Someone said before that the Bible doesn't say that the kiddie filling is okay, and the Bible totally says it's okay.
You're obsessed with kiddie filling.
Hey, because the Christians are, man. If the Christians say it's okay, then we should be worried, shouldn't we? Because it's a great deal of the population.
It is a large portion of the population, but where do you find that in the text of the Bible?
The bit where it says, hey, when Moses is talking to people on the way out of Egypt, and he goes, hey, I can't remember which group it is, but he says, hey, why don't you kill all the men, and you kill all the little boys, and you kill all the women, and you kill all the young women, right? All the little girls that have known a man's touch, but the ones that haven't known a man's touch, you can keep them for yourself. It's just what it says.
Well,
to
yes,
be fair-
that is what it directly reads. I'm afraid you've just accepted way too much Christianity.
Have I?
To be fair, I think that was one of the genocides rather than them leaving Egypt. I think that was the case.
Yeah,
No, it's
it's-
Moses on the way out of Egypt.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah. I'm sure it's like at the end of Exodus.
Yes, of course, normally Christians will attribute that to war rhetoric and sex slavery inadvertently. They don't like to admit that part of it. In the way that they read it, you'd be right. I just don't read it that way.
I mean, it's what the Jews meant, and the people of Judah meant that, and that's what it's for. It's not for Christians. It was for people in the 7th century BCE.
Speaking of which, would you be aware of the history of the Jews and where they began when they were tribalistic and nomadic?
I have some conspiracy theories because I think. I mean, I put. Do you know what? Just a second. Let me put my conspiracy
Well,
theory.
you know,
hat on.
if we're going to refer to history, let's keep referring to history.
No, I know. I just know that there's some scholars that would disagree with what I see the start of the Jews being, because I think the start of the Jews would be the expulsion of the Hyksos from Egypt, and then they would become the of 12 tribes amongst the various nomadic peoples of the Epiru, who after the Bronze Age collapse would slowly take over Canaan and merge with Paul.
It's super complicated. It's not just that.
No, I know, but like, I'm not going to sit here for 6 hours to talk about everything. That's just my baseline of it.
Well, I suppose I wasn't very clear. What I should have said maybe is that the Hebrew or Ebrew people began as nomadic raiders and were very violent and proud of it.
Yeah, the
And
Abiru.
What's that?
The Apiru. The Abiru or Apiru. That's what they're called.
Right. Yeah. So that they carry that even today. They carry that pride. How Christians claim that kind of pride and violence, I don't know.
Well, they have to, because Jesus said, being a Jew and wanting the Jew to be back in Jewish hands, that he was there to fulfill the law. So that means all of it. So they have to take it on because that's what Jesus said.
Yeah, but then Jesus was always correcting them on how they understood the law.
Well, yeah, because isn't that part of the joke that Paul kind of took, Christianity away from Judaism because he saw it as a bad thing, and then kind of made it his own thing because he didn't like them.
It depends on your definition of Jews. For the pride of the people of that nation, that tribe of people, it has a certain meaning. But then if a person were to look, it's okay. But if a person were to look into the blessings of Israel describing the 12 zodiac signs, the Hebrew zodiac, what it means to be one that struggles with God or Israel is anyone born under one of those signs, which means born during a year. Any year.
And can I just say, Math Big, apparently according to Spooky, there's no audio on your channel. Sorry.
So is Paul really bringing some big change that's evidently not Old and New Testament anyway?
Yeah,
no.
Because just because people nowadays or afterwards is thought that, hey, Yahweh, Yahoo, whatever, El Shaddai, whatever, is for everyone is just false. It was for the people of Judah specifically, and it was codified in the 7th century BCE when King Josiah rewrote the law because they got made into
Are you Hebrew?
State. No.
Then why would you be claiming the pride of the Hebrews? Of course, they claim that they're the chosen people, but definitionally, within what's being described in the text, they're not the only chosen people.
Where does it say that?
In the definitions that I was just speaking of, in the word Israel itself.
That's not the question. That's not the question I asked. I said, where in the Bible does it say that?
Do you want chapter and verse?
I mean, just like a gist would be good. You know what I mean? Like, where?
The blessings of Israel on his 12 sons are a description of the Jewish zodiac indicating a year.
Right, but the 12 sons are of the 12 tribes, and the 12 tribes are supposed to be people of Judah. Just because the diaspora got much larger down the line doesn't mean anything. It's supposed to be for people of a particular country in a particular land, because
That's
Yahweh
how they
isn't the
would look
God.
at it.
Yahweh isn't the God of everything. Yahweh is the God of Judah specifically. You know what I mean? That's why the temple was important. It was just later on that, well, you know, it's kind of everything, I suppose. Because like even original Judaism, he had a wife. There was other gods, Yahweh and his Asherah. You know what I mean? It was changed so many times, it's ridiculous. They even changed his name in the Bible to acknowledge this.
Well, that's okay. You're just changing the argument.
How am I changing the argument?
I'm trying to stay to one topic that you brought up, if that's all right.
Yeah, my topic is how. I'm talking about how the Jews came about. This is how the Jewish faith came about.
The claim was that Old Testament Tanakh is for the Jews, right?
Well, of course it is. That's the point.
Now, of course, the Jews would say that, and that would make sense to them because they believe they're the chosen people, right?
No, because religion was different back in those days. You see, gods were gods of certain places. They weren't gods of everything. So if you were a Jew, part of the power of Yahweh, right, is when they were exiled in Babylon, right, they continued to believe in Yahweh. When most people were that sort of thing, they went, our God lost because it was a big celestial battle between Marduk and whoever or whatever, right? And then one side would lose, so that God lost, so you don't believe in that God anymore. You went, when you got exiled, you went to the land of the more powerful God, and you started to believe the more powerful God. But the Jews didn't do that. And people got mystified by it because they're like, well, your God lost. And they went, I don't give a shit. My God's still the best.
It is a particularly interesting observation, but
I mean, it's just what happened.
I think the way that you're looking at it is from a position of Jewish pride, when it evidently doesn't mean that. And yes, there were different city gods, etc. You're absolutely right. But,
all the gods existed. The Jews were the only, like, everybody thought all the gods existed.
I
Because
can now see that anything you say is more important than anything I might say. And I'm going to retire from the conversation. Thank you.
Fair enough.
Can I just say something? There is an argument that when Jesus said he came to fulfill the law, he was only talking about the sacrificial laws. I don't know whether that follows with what you were saying.
Yeah, but that's just so people could pull themselves away from the bits of Judaism they didn't like, because they rely on things like, what is it, Isaiah talking about Emmanuel?
Hey, look,
and you have to ignore that they're talking about Assyria. You know what I mean? And pretend.
Hi, Shadow. Hi, Clockwork.
how you doing, man? Just call me Rex. It's fair enough.
Rex. Yeah, it's easier. It never changes.
Yeah, I've had to disguise myself because people are going around cloning me and shit and talking shit in other people's chats. So I switch it back.
Imitation is the greatest form of flattery.
Yeah, well, that's what they say. But anyway, happy fucking birthday. Early birthday. When is it?
My birthday is Thursday, first day of August. But in the morning, my wee girl's at my mum's tonight. I have her for 2 weeks, but my mum wanted her for some time while she was up. So my mum's having her tonight, and I'm going to lift her at 11 in the morning, and we're going to drive up the mountains, and we're staying in a glamping place. It's referred to as a witch's hut, but it's got a double bed, a single bed, a bathroom, a floor, and a wee itsy bitsy kitchen.
That's funny.
You know.
Hey, look,
It's
can I play you a song? Can they play you a song for your fucking birthday, man? I will put it backstage.
No, don't play it. Sing it. Go.
No,
I don't give a shit. I've already lost my monetization and copyright and all that bullshit. As long as it doesn't get the stream ended on my end. Richard is a different thing because I think he's live now on his channel as well. Zach, if you look up Demolish Doctor and Richard Madsen on YouTube, you'll see his stream. He's now dual streaming. There might be other people in his chat, different audience as well, people to interact with.
Fair enough. But yeah, don't play the video, just play the music. Hang on, hide the video, and I'll start it. Okay, there we go. Okay, give me a second. Blip, 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 blip. Hey, I'm kind of fucked up too, man. I've smoked like 3 bowls and had 5 beers. Yeah. Happy birthday, man. Happy motherfucking birthday.
41. I'm fucking 41. Like, I'm not that old yet.
Look,
But
you're a
old enough, not
goddamn
yet.
kid.
Dude, you want to know how old and serious I am, right? I started a private pension the other day with monthly donations going. I'm having to start to worry about retirement now. You know, I'm getting near that age. So
Hey, look, I hit 51 this year, so I'm 10 years ahead of you. You're a kid. You're a fucking kid.
Oh,
Okay?
yeah. Oh, I act like a child. My mother would still tell you I act like a child. Yeah.
Well, me too. I do. I act like a kid when I can, but it's not always easy, man. It's not always easy anymore.
I say.
Just saying. Okay.
I might
here's your
never
thought.
know. Yeah, she keeps me right. I'm listening to the song.
It was an itty bitty little bit.
Not quite.
I don't know if Richard knows how to put it on, but hide it. Maybe, possibly. He's went all quiet now. Oh, I know this song. I can't get no satisfaction. Only this is not by the Rolling Stones.
Or should I do my dance?
No. Stu has spent the last, I think, 2-3 weeks trying to learn the fucking Christopher Walken dance from Weapon of Choice.
Where's the camera?
The camera's there. You need to come around the other
I
side.
live in a fucking Elon Musk robot factory. Don't know where the camera is.
Nobody can hear it. You might as well take it down, Stu, or take it down, Richard. Nobody can hear it.
Wait,
Although
well, I
there's
haven't turned down.
Oh, it's your fault.
Okay.
Thank you, Rex, for that attempted happy birthday. At
I
least
thought it
it's
was kind of appropriate, so we'll run with it. I
Trauma.
can't get none either.
Sandy, there's nothing wrong. Zach doesn't know about this as well. Zach, I was streaming for maybe 3-4 years, and I did a thing one time as a joke on my birthday, and then I did it again on New Year's Eve, and it sort of became a tradition. And it started with the Borat Mankini and more in that on stream, and then it went to like a little American sock thing with a bow tie, and it ended last year with a leopard print G-string and nothing else. So, yeah, poor Sandy's getting flashbacks.
It's a fucking escalation.
Well, it took about 3 years, and I always had the house coat on. I was one of those flashers, you know. But it's fun, like, you know. And once you do something stupid like that, like, what's the worst you can do? You know, I would be sort of, I think the phrase I'm looking for would be self-deprecating humor. You know,
Yeah.
if you can't laugh at yourself and laugh at a situation, like, what are you going to do?
Yeah.
There's a wee
Math
lad-
Pig, I know something.
Sorry,
Robbie, I
Richard.
know something you haven't done. You haven't tucked and flashed.
Yeah, Wild Billet.
Very hard to, Richard, you know. Yeah. I say there's a wee lad at work, that boy that was doing the work experience, and he stood in front of me the other day at work pretending to be like a hard man and stuff, you know, like a mess around sort of thing. It's a very manly place I work in. It's a factory, a lot of ex-army guys and stuff like that. So there's a lot of testosterone flying around, you know. And I just kept walking. Because he's a skinny lad. There's nothing, just kept on walking. And did the whole, I can't remember, I think it was to do with American football. I seen this in a movie, something, where they run at a guy and they dodge left and then reverse round and go right, you know. And I did that and walked on past him as if nothing had happened. And he picked up this big fuck off rubber bushing. And it's about that size by about that wide. Now, it's plastic, you know. It's not heavy, but it's hard. And he chucked it up the store as a joke. It fucking hit me clean smack in the back of the head. And I went down to Glissia and he turned around and he shit himself and he went, oh, fuck. I was, no, Grant. I says, look, there's a camera up there. I get you fucking sacked, you bastard. He laughed. I laughed. And I did actually say to the store manager about going around and downloading it off the computer. And he was like, no, I have to go to the production manager's office to do that. And if he sees that cunt could get fired. Like, you know, you don't
Yeah.
do that. But if you don't laugh at yourself, take things as they are. People like take shit far too serious these days.
Oh yeah, totally.
Far, far, far too serious.
Yeah. But it's fun. I mean,
It's fun laughing at them.
it's fun watching them.
Fabio, I have a private story that I don't want to share, and I usually share most things, but this is once we go offline, if we do, oh my goodness, man, it is. I couldn't stop laughing for like an hour, and it's someone very personal to me, but well, close to me. But they threw the dummy out of the fucking pram, and you know, an American would have got a black eye from Ireland. He threw it that hard. I couldn't stop laughing for like an hour. I'll do a brief synopsis in the private chat. Like,
No, it's no, but I understand what you say. Yeah, it's fantastic. The best ones are the one which takes themselves too seriously. That is amazing. It's super amazing.
Well, hey, I'm on my third Mountain Dew, so wish me luck.
Fuck me. Come on, man.
I'm on my
Jesus
sixth
Christ.
beer. I'm about to pack my third bowl. So yeah. Ketchup?
What
Ketchup,
was
yeah.
exactly the crime, Geo-Sam? I mean,
Nothing really. I
Wow.
bought a 12-pack that included
Yeah.
3 extra cans for no additional cost.
wow.
So I got a 15-pack today.
Mm.
That's the only thing. Cheers. I did it especially for this show. Normally I don't drink soda. So there.
so that happened, Fabio. That's the short version, and there's the keyboard I'm using is fucked.
What happened to the Corsair keyboard?
It's sitting over there, but it's too far away. The computer's like 10 foot from me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like, wow. I couldn't stop laughing for like an hour after it, man. Honest to fuck me.
Matt Pig, there's nothing wrong with fishnet stockings. Nothing to be ashamed of. Nothing.
Yeah.
It's fine.
No. Yeah, it's quite funny. I just thought it was funny, you know. Went and told the boss's boss, and then the boss's boss's boss, and was like, I'm gone and I'm not coming back. It's like, right, okay, bye. See you later, you'll not be missed.
Yeah.
It really was so funny. There's like 3 of us all laughing at him. But anyway.
Richard said this is not his normal kind of content. I think this is fairly standard for Richard, isn't it?
Just a general hangout. No, Richard usually has an aneurysm if somebody doesn't talk about Jesus. Now, in saying that, Zach, I'm going to give you a real quick, brief synopsis of Richard. Richard is probably listening because he's got wireless headphones, although he's away from the mic. This thing means he's away out for a smoke. He doesn't smoke in the house. Richard doesn't believe in standard Christianity. Richard does describe himself as a Christian, but he would also describe himself as a lot of other things. Me and Richard did a series over the course of, I think, 4 years, where we would read scripture. He would explain to me how it's his belief, and I would drink Buckfast and laugh at him. And it was good. The best descriptor I think we got was religious tool time. Right? Because we're friends. He's like my brother. You know, we know each other.
Yeah.
He knows that I don't have any malice and stuff. So if I get anything wrong, Richard, and you can hear me, I apologize in advance. But this is not the first Earth. This is, I think, the 23rd Earth. Adam in the Garden of Eden was the very first man that broke away from a bad alien species.
Oh, he's a Mormon.
That I've seen that been used, but it's not quite like that. It's his own brand of Christianity.
So, like,
Mormonism.
Christianity, Mormonism, and Scientology all smashed together.
It's better that I think that now that you and Richard have talked, Richard does do interviews and has conversations with people. He calls them meeting in Eden. And you and Richard should probably do that to get a better conversation and a better thing for that. I don't want to speak for him. I think I do have a decent understanding of where he comes from after like 5 years, but I don't want to speak for him. So I would recommend doing that some night, you know?
Well, that's one of the things. That's why I make videos, because as my previous exchange showed, I'm not good at discussion. So you know, it's if I can.
You get a little bit passionate.
Yeah, I just have.
Would you okay? Right here, I'll give you some outside opinion. Only just met you, so I don't really care if you don't like me after this. I thought we've got past that anyway, right?
Yeah.
I think we've had a decent enough time. I'm living off Fabio's life, you know. No. From an outside point of view, I would say that you get very passionate about what you're talking about. There's probably some trauma or some bullshit or something happened where a priest did a thing or something that's made you as passionate as about what. No, but there's something that's made you passionate, right? Let me finish. And on that top, you know, you've been hurt somewhere, which is why you're passionate about it. I've grown up with religion, but don't give a shit about it. I'll debate it and understand that. Don't give a shit about it. You know, but you're passionate about what you're doing, passionate about the things you're putting across. Your passion can blindside you. As my mother would say to me, I would go into a mood of red. Robbie, when you get angry, you have blinkers on like a house or a horse, and you only see that thing in front of you. You know, so that's the only criticism I would have in your discussion with Richard, which is why I felt Richard ended it, is because I don't want to use the phrase narrow-mindedness, but you were doubling down and getting passionate, and you needed 5-10 minutes to have a break.
It's one of them. This is why I don't usually do a lot of like actually talking to people, because I don't just do this about religion. I do it in most conversations because I'm just an overbearing person. Like it's fucking.
Like Ian just say, man, none of this is judgment or with any malice or anything.
I'm just saying that's.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that's how I am. That's why I started doing YouTube videos in the first place. So my friends can stop telling me, we stop fucking ranting about this shit all the time.
Although, to be fair to Richard, I think Richard was mainly agreeing with you, and I think he would agree with you on what you were saying.
Yeah, well, like I said, part of it is I was just a bit drunk. I'm drunk, you know. It makes it brings.
What are you drinking tonight, Zach? I'm drinking as well. Just for context, I'm also drinking my usual Buckfast.
I'm only on shit Carlsberg tonight because I'm a very poor boy. I spent all my money on Sunday's stream on a nice bottle of Jura, and so I'm on shit Carlsberg.
My stepfather has recently retired in this last maybe 8-9 months, and he's been brewing like a motherfucker. He's got his own cider. He's been making mead from the leftover honey that we have because we have a lot of beehives. He was making his own fucking patching there for a while. He has a barrel that's like 4 years old.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm not breaking the law, you know, but it's nice to brew your own stuff. Yeah, my stepfather's actually stopped measuring the mead. He doesn't care what it comes out as a percentage. He's mastered, so to speak, the way he likes it. And it's like, what percentage is that? I don't know. Give a bottle to Stu. See how he walks after an hour, you know?
Yeah, it's enough. That's all it needs to be, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like I've had a few friends who
Stu's trying to say if he falls down, it's good. I'm feeling sad. My poor wee dog staring off into nothing. Not to diminish anything that Fabio or Gio or anything's going through. The fucking dog had a stroke like 2 weeks ago. His head's all. He's 20 years old. Like, don't get me wrong. He is 20 years old. Like, as of April past, and I've had him in July. 20 years. Now, we did give him some tablets, and the tablets helped, but they're like $7.50 a fucking day for tablets. I've had him, you know. I don't want to say that I don't love the dog or anything like that. I've been doing some research about buying them from the suppliers and getting them cheaper and all, but he's just a wee bit slow at the minute, and the head's tilted. That's the main thing. No, like he's always had bad hips. You know, this last year he's had bad hips. If he stands still for too long, his back legs.
I get you.
The head tilted.
I went through that about 7 or 8 years ago with one of my German shepherds, and he was, I think it was 8 at the time. I mean, it wasn't old, but he just had
Yeah.
a series of aneurysm, and it turned out that he had a heart problem, whatever. So I mean, long story short, he just
Yeah.
went downhill really fast. In about 1 week, it just went bang downhill, up to the point that the last days he was just laying on a mattress. We were sleeping outside with the dog because it
Yeah.
was laying over there, and he couldn't even get up to get a shit. So we had to fit in with a syringe. I mean, it was fucking terrible. So
Breaks your
yeah,
fucking heart, man. The first week.
I
Yeah.
understand. I understand what you're going through.
The first week
Really
after
hard.
that happened on a Tuesday. I come down the Tuesday morning to go to work, and he just wasn't right, But I said nothing. He was maybe sleepy or whatever. Went on to work, came home the next day. I come home after work, and he just was not right. He couldn't walk. He couldn't do anything. He went downhill over like 3 days. As you say, he was falling asleep and wetting himself. I took 2 days off work, and I literally just lay on the sofa with him, letting him know he was loved, carrying him out to go to the toilet. The tablets are designed to increase blood flow to his brain, and they recommend a 3-month course to try and make it permanent. It's an old dog tablet, basically helps blood flow to the bones, the heart, and the brain. And he did come back. The second day, third day of the tablets, he was like a teenager again. But they're very expensive. As I say, I'm doing research at the minute. He's not his old self, but like Pot, even at 20, just 2 days before the stroke, I would open the door. The cunt would knock you down. You can even see behind me. There's scrape marks. Where is it? On the handle. Look where that handle is. That the cunt can jump up to that height and scrape the door to get out and see you. He's full of beans. But
yeah, I know. I mean, I mean,
fucking heartbreaking, man.
When he finally passed, I think he passed something like at noon one day, and in the morning, like at 10:30, we called the vet. Because, we said, listen, there is nothing we can do. It's not recovering. It's downhill. There is nothing there, just suffering. And she said, okay, I'll drive by your house at something like 12:30, and we'll put the dog to sleep. And he passed something like half an hour before she showed up.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, it's really bad. Really.
I had a German Shepherd as well. We tried for a year. He had bad. The German Shepherds have been so badly bred, and I think he hit 7. He got very bad. He was at his best weight, 42 kilo. He was a big German Shepherd, and he went whenever we were putting him down. He was 21 kilo, so he lost half his weight. Yeah, he lost half his weight over a year. And what the breaking point was, he had accidents. He couldn't control his bowels. And I come home from work come down the stairs one morning, and him and Pot were I had like a cage in the living room, where they could lie in, like a big cage, open and close, they can walk in and out. But he must have woke up in the middle of the night and just exploded over my other dog and the wall and the sofa, and then walked around the living room in it. And it took me like 3 hours to bleach everything. I was like, right, no, he's suffering, the other dog's suffering.
Let me see if I can show you mine. I don't know.
This looks really weird. Fabio's sex dungeon. That thing on the left, man. I don't know what that thing on the left is, but it looks like it belongs in a sex dungeon. It's like something you'd bend unsuspecting victims over.
Yeah, something happened. I don't know.
You turn the camera off.
Yeah.
He moved his camera and pulled the lead out. He just needs to plug the lead back in.
I seen the dog though.
Yeah.
That's rough. A year or two ago, I had oh my god.
There you go. Let's see if I can show it. Yeah. You guys seen?
Oh, the dog sleeping beside the sex doll thing. Yes, I see.
Yeah. That's it.
I do love German Shepherds, man. I've had 3 over the course of 1 with myself and 2 when I lived at home with my parents. They're a great dog, very defensive, very family orientated. But
Oh, this one is a fucking idiot.
oh yeah, Goober. Yeah, we call them goobers when you get.
Oh,
a
no, that. This
Yeah.
one is a fucking moron. I mean, it's dumb as they come, but yeah, but it's good.
No, I have to say, Pot's quite an intelligent dog. He is
Say what?
quite good. Pot, his name, the dog. I would say he's quite intelligent. I've argued with people that he understands English. You know, he can get you from a facial movement or a facial expression. He walks across when you're doing something like a cat on your keyboard, and you don't need to look at him and shout. You just give him a look, and he's like, "Oh fuck, right, I'm going back to my bed. Sorry," you know. He also has a character. I found a video from like 2 or 3 years ago where I was doing tricks with him in the living room and all proud and recording. And I had the German Shepherd there as well. German Shepherd did everything he was supposed to and went straight back. And at the very end, where I tell Pot to go lie down in his bed again, he goes halfway and he turns around and he sits down and he just looks at you as if to go, "No, why would I walk over there to get a treat? Just give me the treat now, bitch." Just like, no. You know, he's a cunt. He has character.
This is, I think, it's the 8th German Shepherd that we had, and
You are old.
the what? Say sorry.
I said you are old. 8. I've had
Oh
3.
yeah. Fuck. Oh yeah. Fuck me. Yeah. I'm old.
Is Richard back?
And what?
And is Richard back? His icon changed.
I don't know.
Yep.
but
You want me to let Skylar in? Should we let him in? I don't know.
Is Skylar Fiction here?
Yeah, Skylar.
Oh,
he,
let
better
him
be,
in.
he better be wearing my hat. He better be wearing my hat. Let him in.
Yeah.
Hi, Scarlett. Hi, Matt, and everyone inside chat. Good to see you.
I haven't even looked at the side chat either or. This is the awful thing. I don't know how people do YouTube with only like 1 or 2 screens. I have 3 running right now and I'm still struggling.
And they have 1.
Did Richard just kick himself?
Yeah. That happened.
Zach, I'll send you a picture from like last year when I was at the peak of my streaming and I had to build my own fucking desk to handle the 5 screens, man. I had 1 curved in the middle and like 2 either side. It was, I don't know how people stream with just 1 screen. I go fucking mad. I can't keep track of everything. Right. So I need to go to your channel and open up the other. See, this is why you need 5 screens. OBS in 1, StreamYards in the other, 2 chats, and then a monitoring screen. See, that's 5.
That is only if you care what people says. If you don't, fuck. You know?
Yeah, well, I can see that, but considering I don't stream as much anymore now, the only people who's actually watching my stream give a shit.
A little bit of channel business. Skylar Fiction, refresh.
He's backstage, Skylar?
Yeah, he's working on it, but he had a bad connection.
Oh.
So I was telling you about Argo, the current German Shepherd, and he's a fucking idiot because he thinks that everybody is a sheep. So it just follows you, and every so often he bites your ankle. But he bites everybody's ankle. Like if you were, the real sheep. Then that's the way he does.
You ever bite him back?
Oh yeah. Oh, totally. On the nose. On the nose, on the ears. Yeah.
I knew you would be the one. I knew you'd be the kind of guy who would bite his dog right back.
Oh fuck yeah! Jesus Christ! I mean, he's on the ears and on the nose. Yeah.
All right.
But the other funny thing he does is that his idea of playing is growling and biting you. I mean, it doesn't. It doesn't. I mean, it doesn't kill me, of course. It doesn't. Pull the blood, but it's still.
Right.
And the best part was that it took me about like a month and a half to realize that he was joking, because every time I approached him, he was growling and started to bite me. And I would say, okay, no, this is not good. I mean, man, it was, I don't know, 8-9 months. I say, you got to chill the fuck down, right? Because that is not an acceptable behavior. And he kept doing it. And I was, either grab a newspaper and beating with the newspaper, which it doesn't hurt. It just makes a loud noise. They scared him. That's how you do it. And then I saw that when he was doing that, the thing he wasn't doing, he wasn't raising on the shoulders. He wasn't raising the fur. So that is the sign of the aggression. If you see a dog raises the fur on the back, that's big trouble, because he's gonna attack you. And he was growling and biting me, and his back was really relaxed. I said, okay, that's how you play. That's really interesting.
Yeah, I have
He's a
two
cop. He
huskies.
loves the fighting. Yeah.
There's two
Lots of
huskies
fighting.
here. I have two huskies, and they play. And if someone who doesn't know how huskies play, you would think they were killing each other.
Yeah.
But they're not. It's just the way they
I'm lucky
play.
with that with my dog. I've got a Welsh collie, and all she gives a shit about is ball. That's the only thing in the world she cares about.
This entire section of the living room over here is just insane. We've got 4 ball pythons. Our African millipedes just had babies, so we've got a couple of extra African millipedes. Spiders, about 4 varieties of isopods. There's, I think, a mantis might still be alive in there. We've got some snails. It's that big one over there. That's the insect one, and then we've got the
Skylar
4 snakes.
Fiction, you're a little bit too famous. You're gonna give me some camera. Make sure it's really you.
Oh, have you got ID, love? Have you got ID, love?
My missus is stupid.
It's me. I don't got a camera on my Mac.
I don't believe you. I don't
He
believe you.
doesn't, hold
Skylar.
on. He doesn't have a camera on his Mac. Mac, come on. What age is that, Mac? You're making all that atheist money all these years. You should be probably living in a mansion with an i5 or an M5 now. No.
I don't know what you guys think my channel made, but
The big atheist money. Did you not make the big atheist money? You still waiting on your check?
Well, I know that it used to make a lot of people mad. That's what I know. I don't know monetarily, but yeah.
yeah, exactly. If I got paid in anger, that would probably.
Oh yeah. Oh, wouldn't it be great? I mean, if you could get paid by how much people get angry at you, I'd be a fucking billionaire.
The only person I feel bad in that situation would be Jill, because I think Jill thinks about me and Skylar as much equally. Me and Skylar would be making millions off Jill, like millions.
Oh, one of the conditions coming in the show, Skylar, is you have to wish Math Pig a happy birthday.
Happy fucking birthday, Math Pigs. Is today your birthday? That's so freaking awesome. Good timing today here.
My birthday's actually the 1st of August, but I do get 2 weeks off at work. They close the whole factory down for this period, and I've had my daughter for 2 weeks, so she's at my mum's tonight because my mum wanted a day with her when she's up, and then me and her are going up into the Mourne Mountains. If you want to look that up, it's one of the biggest mountain areas. It's not massive, but we're going up there and we're doing glamping, me and her for 2 nights. And then next week, me and Stu and my best mate that I've known since I was 11 are going up. I bought a new tent, bought a rowing boat. Fabio's picking on me because I should have bought a sports car in midlife crisis. Yeah. I don't give a fuck. I bought a new 5-man tunnel tent and a boat, and I'm going camping, man. I'm really looking forward to it. Nature, outside, lots of pictures, lying in a lake with no mobile phones. I texted my mate that's coming with me today, And I was like, just letting you know, dude, I don't have a battery pack. His reply was, my phone's not going to last 3 days. I'll ask my mum and see if I can borrow hers. I was like, can't survive without it. The only reason I want a fucking phone is to plug into a hard drive to play music. It's, no internet, no nothing. Starlight. We're going through a meteor shower at the minute. It's due to peak actually this week, not next week. But like, if we get the weather, man, lying on a lake, hidden in the mountains, meteors, big bag of weed.
Sounds pretty wild, man. Sounds like you're gonna have a good time. That's awesome, man.
Yeah, so that's coming up. I don't need no sports car.
Hey,
So
can
wild
I-
to see everybody
can
in
I,
here. Yeah.
Can I show my GIF, that I made a while ago?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's oh my god. I was not ready for that.
Wow, I remember that.
That's fantastic.
That Skylar gets that, yeah. Do you know, what do you call her, sir? Begins with an S.
S.J.
I know.
Thomason.
S.J. Thomason, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made that
Man.
back in the day when you were doing the S.J. Thomas thing.
Dude, that's fantastic. You did so much great artwork for the channel. This dude is so responsible for all the cool artwork we had on there, man. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
that's
So
what
cool to
I'm
actually
saying
remember
earlier. Gio, don't forget to post your link in fucking Richard's chat as well. Gio,
Yeah, I posted it earlier. Yeah.
I texted
Gio doesn't
Dr.
offer
Josh
that.
and said there's a family reunion going on in here. He's got to get over here. And say
oh
hello
man,
to everybody.
we had Nerdy Rodent in earlier as well. Like Nerdy was here and all too, joined the stream for a wee while, as is Pickle and all. Like. And we had Artie. Artie was here too, but Artie cut out, and I don't know what happened to him. He never come back.
Fabio must be late. What time is it in Italy, Fabio? It's got to be late in the.
It's 1:30 a.m.
Hey,
it's
Gio,
not
if you
too
want to
bad.
repost that link in the private chat, I'll put it up for you.
No, it's
okay.
Fabio,
It's-
you're only an hour ahead of me in Italy.
yeah,
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, is it daylight savings? Is there a daylight savings?
No. It's normal. It's 1 hour difference.
Really, I would have thought that would have been more.
That's only Central Europe. It's not that far away.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm so used to talking to people in Eastern Standard when you go the
Yeah.
other direction, and that's 5 hours. And it's like, I talk to them more often. So the people going left are 5 hours, and the people going right are 1. It's like,
Yeah. Of all the people which are in the room right now, I am the one which is in the future. So
technically.
yeah.
I almost made it to Italy when I went to Europe, but then I just had too much fun in Amsterdam, man. I stayed extra days. I was gonna try to make it to Rome or Switzerland. I was debating on which one I wanted to do, and then I'm like, I really like it here.
Was it the first time you came in Europe?
Yeah, well, I went to Ireland, Scotland. In Ireland, I hung out with Matt Big. We had a ball. I felt
He
bad.
blew me off.
It
He
felt-
blew me
it was
off for
great.
sleep. He went home and passed out and
Shit.
didn't come back out again.
Let me tell you. Here's what happened, Fabio. I left here the day before, right? So 7 o'clock, I came 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Like I got to Ireland, which would be, I guess, about 3 a.m. my time. But like I got there at like 6 in the morning, 5 in the morning. Now my hotel, I couldn't go till 11. So I just go wander the streets. I'm having a ball. I'm exploring, right? Then Math Pig meets up with me about 11 or 12, something like that. Maybe right around there, right? We go smoke weed. We go drink beers, right? So we go
look at
walk.
the big church. We went to Dublin Cathedral high as fuckers and looked around Dublin Cathedral.
Yeah.
Oh, we were saying, we're in the St. Thomas. It was St. Thomas, right? Was it St. Thomas Cathedral? Yeah, it was amazing. And I don't drink. I really don't drink much. So, like, I must have had a bunch of beer. We were sitting there in that bar for a while at that point. We sat at the end. And, dude, I went back to that room about 5. I was like, I'm going to take a nap. And and, dude, I literally woke up the next day. And then I had to go. Dude, I was so tired that even I had a trip the next day, an excursion. So I had to be back at a bus at like 9 a.m. I couldn't even keep my eyes open on the bus. Like I'm falling asleep trying to look at the scenery. And I'm like,
Tyler, I don't think we've ever talked
I'm
about
just
this.
I'm just going to rest my eyes. That's the last
Yeah.
phase where then you
Give
then
me
you
his
go in a
number, right? Ring me.
You basically go in a semi-coma for 12 hours. And that's
I'm ringing him. I'm down in the fucking lobby at the designated time, sweating my balls off because I've booked the cheapest hostel. I took 2 days off work, right? The day to go down and the day after.
Yeah.
To go down and hang out with this cunt, got the cheapest hostel I can fucking find. It's
He
way
brings me a
the other
bunch of
end
shit
town.
too. Brings
Right?
me a hat. Brings me some
Way
honey.
over the other end of town. I even bought a new pair of shoes and a nice new
Right.
suit and all, so it could look
Jesus
nice.
Christ.
Right? Would
He
go out.
was too. He was all dressed up. He looked
It was
big.
a second-hand suit, man. I love my suits. I have too many waistcoats. There's probably like 3 beside me. I love my waistcoats. Anyway, right? I buy the new shoes. Skyler, them shoes. Oh my God. I walked down to you, walked back up again, got my carry out, walked back out, ended up meeting up with some Polish homeless guys because they smelt me fucking smoking weed walking up the street. Hung with them in a park for a while, surrounded by, I don't know, there was a group of Eastern Middle men there and women there, and it was very, I don't know if I'm supposed to be in this rundown park. It was a very bad area, and I sat and got fucking drunk with 2 Polish homeless guys because they ended up, I walked that much, I ended up with blisters on my feet, man. No joke. My feet were fucked. Don't buy new shoes and walk like 10 miles around Dublin cobbles. I ended up getting shouted up by the fuck. Man, I get that drunk. I was walking down through the beach, or doctor into the beach, walking down over one of the bridges. It was like 12 o'clock at night. They were trying to close it down. I was like, I'm fucking down for a fucking piss. Pissed over the edge of this mainstream bridge that they were closing down, got shouted at, ended up in some Irish bar. Some bitch stole my hat, had to go chasing after her. I had a great time. No harm to you. I had a great fucking time. Bar the blisters. I got up the next morning and put my feet in the ground and went, oh my God, what the fuck? Holy shit, giant blisters. But other than that, I had a great time.
I liked Ireland a lot. I thought Ireland was really pretty. I think I would I liked learning about the history. I liked my little trip that I did because I got to go see like 75% of the counties one day, go to Cliffs of Moher and stuff. But I'll tell you, I really liked Edinburgh, Scotland a lot. Yeah. Like, that's a cool city. Like, it's beautiful. It's got like that they have this inactive volcano that's like a gorgeous park you can walk around. The problem is I liked Amsterdam for what it offers, the fun it offers, but I didn't love the city necessarily. Right?
Yeah, the city is not that much. I mean, it's the better parts of the Netherlands. But yeah, I mean, I get your point. Yeah, it's pretty
from an outsider's point of view, who's technically not European. You know, I've been to Amsterdam 12, 14, something. Like I like my wage. It's 60 quid a flight there and back from here. You know, you time it right. I've been to Amsterdam a lot, but it's the people. The city is okay. It's a little run down and stuff, but like the people in Amsterdam, Skyler, I don't know if you noticed that they're so fucking friendly. Like
yeah,
more
they're pretty
so
friendly. All the ones I run into were all.
Yeah.
I'll tell you. Go ahead.
No. Just an anecdotal story, and I'm drunk because it's my birthday. I went one year, ended up sitting down with some guy in the grey area. I don't know if you went to that. It was the one. Yeah, the grey area is fantastic. They do real good weed. 2 American guys, real good banter and stuff. But holy shit, it is lit. Everything you can see in my camera, that's the size of the grey area. It is the smallest.
Oh, maybe I didn't go there. Maybe I'm thinking something else. I did.
Oh no,
I
ended up sitting just beside a guy, having the crack with him because it was the only seat available. And 2 years later, I went back and walked into a shop, like a tourist shop, buying stuff or whatever. And he's like, "You're from Ireland, aren't you?" And I was like, "Oh, well done. Yeah, easy on the accent." And he was like, "No, you sat with me." And he told me what, and it was like, "Holy fuck, you bloody remember that, man." And you know, it's a nice thing.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I dug Amsterdam. I mean, it's just so free. What I think the interesting thing that I noticed there, and I was, let's just say, inebriated on a lot, is the people watching was fun because I was by myself. Like I just went and I was kind of silly. Like I would go smoke, then I'd eat an edible, then I'd do some mushrooms, and then oh my god, Sam. But like
Yeah,
I would
my
sit
brother was
looking out the window, and it's so wild, the different people from around the world and stuff. Like it's so different than what even in New York, it felt more diverse in a sense, like people from places I haven't really met in my life. That's what I guess I'm trying to say. It was a cool experience in that sense. And I did get to meet, I kept running into Germans for some reason. I kept hanging out with Germans in different cities. Like I hung out with Germans in Scotland. I hung out with Germans on the Irish trip when I was on my thing. There was a German dude.
There was one time I ended up with Swiss Germans on a fucking Cyprus trip, and oh my god, I didn't get home till 6 a.m, and people thought I was dead. Yeah, then people be crazy for drinking and partying sometimes.
You know, it was something interesting someone brought up to me. It was the German couple I was having a beer with at one of the pubs. Is there like, you Americans, you got to look down on us on our cigarette smoking, don't you? Like when you see us smoking cigarettes all the time. And I was like, well, we just don't smoke as much in our country. Europe, man, you guys smoke a lot of cigarettes compared to here in the States. It's not really like you'll see people vaping all the time or smoking.
It's more of a pastime.
Well,
Yeah,
that's quite fair. I find it. Yeah, no. Like I know people who smoke a lot, you know, but I wouldn't feel that you know. I don't know. I seen a lot of people smoke when I went to America because you have cheap cigarettes too. Like cigarettes over here have got so expensive.
How much do you pay for a pack of cigarettes there?
Well, I smoke rollies, and this is a 50-gram bag of rolly tobacco. Now I know a place that happens to know people who go on holiday a lot and bring it back from the duty free. And I paid £20 sterling, which is about $25 probably, for 50 grams of tobacco. If I bought it in the shop, in the shop, oh Fabio, if I bought it in the shop legally, it's £43.70.
Oh, fuck off! You got the Brexit you deserve. It's 7.50 euros for the same amount of tobacco here.
Yeah,
it's like £18 per packet of 20. It can be like up to £18-20.
Yeah, 20 quid for 20 fags. It's a pound of fag.
I don't know. I haven't bought cigarettes for a while, but I think they are about might be €7 a pack, maybe 8 euros, stuff like that.
Now you can get cheaper tobacco than this, right? You can get, you know, the tobacco that funds the illegal organizations over here. And you can get it.
Oh yeah, I mean, come on! I got you know, trees around here. I can grind the leaves, but you know.
Oh yeah, you can buy that. Oh, a lot of people I know do buy that for £10 and £11, and then there's the middle ground where it's like the worst tobacco ever, but it's actual tobacco. Like this is like this has an Irish thing on it, so someone's flown out of Dublin and got duty free back on Dublin. You know, I know this is actual tobacco. So that's why I spend the 20 rather than the 12. There's a guy
the only thing that I don't buy here, I mean, I buy tobacco. The tobacco is, again, it's 7.50 euros. I don't know if it's 50 grams. Maybe, yeah, it should be 50 grams. I don't know. The only thing I don't buy here are, you know, filters and papers. And it's really funny because in Italy, it used to be the case that you could buy them on Amazon, and they were way cheaper. But then about 3 years ago, they passed a law that everything related to tobacco, so even papers and filters and whatever, can only be sold, you know, by the tobacconists. So Amazon Italy stopped selling them. So what I have to do, I buy them in Amazon either France or Amazon Germany, and they're still cheaper than buying them around here.
Yeah, like the packet of papers I would use by choice is
because
or Raws, and they come with the little filters in them, and they charge upwards of £2.10 over here. And if you buy the big packet, they're 52p.
But where I wanted really to go, Mathbig, is that I can do that because we haven't got such a thing as Brexit. So I can buy stuff in Germany and France, and they can deliver it to me, no taxes. Oh, yeah, there you go.
Fabio, don't get me wrong.
I'm just twisting the knife in the wound.
Oh no, twist the knife. No. Yeah, don't get me wrong. When Brexit came in was 2016. That's nearly 10 years ago, right? I was only starting to get into politics and stuff. And in Northern Ireland, with the troubles and stuff, your rule for voting was don't vote for who you like. Vote for the best person to keep the person you hate out.
That's
You know.
America.
You know, I pay like $14 for about 170 grams of tobacco.
Wow, that will buy you like 40 grams over here. Yeah, they're about the same.
You know, I have recently, so to speak, you know, in this last since maybe 2019, 2018 or so, started to be a wee bit more older, a wee bit more interested in what's actually happening in the world. As I mentioned earlier, starting with a pension scheme and being a wee bit more adult, you know, growing up ever so slightly. I regret voting. I went to the voting office because I was registered at my mum's house, and I went to the voting office with my mum, and I voted the same as what she did, and on her advice, knowing nothing about politics, and I voted for what the DUP wanted because that's the party of my people, and they wanted Brexit, so I voted for Brexit. I regret that, man. My justification for voting Brexit on the thing that sold me, you know, I wasn't save the money on the bus. You know, the whole fucking bus meme with 38 million. That didn't get me. The NHS is going to be what it is and all that. What sold me was the promise of special status that we were promised in Northern Ireland. Hold on, Zach.
No, because you said Northern Ireland, I retract my laugh. I just thought you meant Britain in general.
Yes, well, that's what I'm saying. Northern Ireland promised a special status where things, if they came through us, would be totally fine, and we'd get access to both markets, and it would be super easy. Now,
that's what everyone gets for listening to Boris Johnson.
Yeah, well, it wasn't easy, but we do have that opportunity. Now, like, my mother, for talk's sake, worked in the South. Because of the Good Friday Agreement, she can drive up and down and work in the South. She did do that for one part of her life. She has a Southern National Insurance number. She's registered in the South. Because of that, I have ball pythons. I've bought them with the intention of breeding. If I wanted to send that snake over to England, just England, which is in the UK, say just a basic wild type at 50 quid, it would cost 3 times that in paperwork just to go to the UK. Yeah. Where if I, who has the opportunity, because of dual citizenship that comes with the Good Friday Agreement, and my mum's already registered, if I opened a fucking shed or a storage container in the South and sold them from that address, I could sell all over Europe and it would be super easy. So I do have access to both them markets, you know. One's awful, but I've access to both.
No, but listen to me. Don't get me wrong. I understand, you know, the at the moment why you voted and whatever. But there is a very good movie. It's called Brexit. I think it's a 2019 movie. It's the director is Toby Haynes, and Benedict Cumberbatch is in there. Some other dude I can't remember. It's very, very, very good. You should watch it. It's fucking amazing.
Correct. It's a very good movie. Fabio, the English cunt in the corner you can probably hear is rubbing himself and the dog. Why is the dog's head? No, I'm not going to ask. He agrees with you.
Yeah. It's really good. It's really well made. It naturally, you know, it's a weird angle because it's from the angle of the. It's not the opposing ideas, but the opposing organizations which were working for the parties, right? So it's all and there's some interesting, you know, angles. You know, there's, you know, of course, Cambridge Analytics, you know, involved, and IQ. I can't remember the name of the other organization, and it's really, really, really cool because it doesn't get political, but it explains the convincing process, you know, regardless of the political ideas. Just the mechanism, and my idea. You watch that movie and you kind of understand. Okay, I get how you can fuck people up without. I mean, forcing them in a way without actually explaining them whatever the fuck is going
I
on.
can give you a great phrase.
It's
Yeah.
fucking brilliant. You should watch it. And if he saw it, he knows what they're talking about. He can point you to the movie.
Well, this
Really.
is what I'm feeling from your description, and I feel that this would be a confirmation of why I would like it. I consider myself Northern Irish. I don't consider myself Irish. I don't consider myself British. I don't, my wee girl is a product of this country. Her mother is very Catholic. Now, she's culturally Catholic. She was insistent on putting it on the birth certificate. She's insistent on the wee girl having her getting all that and stuff. She's agreed with me that it's an excuse for a family party to get everybody together. She's aware of that. When they do the whole Catholic blessing of the graves thing, I don't let my daughter go to that because that's too fucking religious. She comes with me. We're fine with that. It's the point I'm making is totally lost the point I'm making because I'm just thinking about my daughter now. Oh, yes. I don't consider myself British or Irish. I voted for Brexit I voted for Brexit, sorry. Feeling now, it goes against who I am. It goes against who I was. I was convinced at the time that was the best thing for who I am and what I believe.
No, yeah. I get it. And the point in the movie,
Brexit,
yes.
When I look at Brexit from our point of view, from a DUP point of view, from the Northern Ireland point of view, that's a very right wing. It's very conservative. It's very fuck me. What I've learned about the Christians or the woman for this district won. She's DUP, right? She won this district. She is a Bible bashing, lying motherfucker that thinks conversion therapy is a great thing. And that's the person who won in my constituency,
Yeah, but that's the point, I was trying to make. And I'm sorry, I don't know the name of the guy which is sitting next to you. I really apologize. I didn't catch it. Okay, yeah. So
over here,
yeah,
that's Stu.
Yeah.
As in, you take a shit. Stu.
Okay, yeah, there you go. So he saw the movie, so he understands. And the thing that you were describing, the really great part about that movie, in my opinion, is that it shows you that all those things, they really didn't matter per se. They exploited all the possible angles and on specific target of persons in order for them to achieve the result they wanted. Nobody married those things.
Yeah.
The program was not on those things. They were instrumental as a mechanism in order for you to vote in that direction. So basically, long story short, they were telling everybody what they wanted to hear, right?
Well,
in order for them to vote for, and persuading them that what they wanted to hear was leading them to that result. So you have to go that way in order to. But it was all a charade, It wasn't.
The Brexit vote was like the first one where they started actually targeting ads and memes at people and going, well, Cambridge Analytica sold us this detail, so you like this sort of thing, so we're going to approach it from this angle and specifically targeted very specific people. And you know what I mean? It's just how it all is now.
Yeah, but it wasn't only that. I mean, another interesting thing, if I can remember correctly, and Sul can correct me if I'm wrong.
Nearly 10 years ago, man. So fair play.
But I mean, like for example, the famous thing about the all NHS things of whatever fucking millions per week or whatever,
38.3 million a week.
Right.
We give to the EU. We give back to the NHS. Yeah.
Most of the people in there, they knew and they didn't believe. They knew it was shit.
Yes.
Right. But they run with that. They run with that because they said, okay, this is something that might convince that 4%. Okay, we're running with that. But I mean,
there was a lot of people in England that bought that. There was a lot of people in England that bought that, like hook, line, and sinker. that they were getting all that
Yeah.
money from the NHS. There's a lot of people in Britain that voted for that specifically because of that bus.
Yeah, that's fucking boss. That's a fucking mean man. Like, again, I'm just going to show my political immaturity. But when Brexit came out, as I say, I did vote Brexit under the influence in my beliefs at the time and stuff. I'm going to Brexit and I'm voting, and I'm like, why would I not want Northern Ireland to have special status? We get access to both markets. There's a presupposition in there that Brexit's happening. We already had that. We already had a wide sweeping thing where everybody agreed and it was fine.
Yeah, but
being
we
part
get
of
back.
the EU already give us what I was under the belief. Oh, we get special status.
So
We get.
Okay, let Wildheart give Wildheart 1 minute, Fabio. We'll throw him a bone. He has
I'm just interested. Can I just ask Joel whether he voted for Brexit and what reasons? I'm just curious. That's all. Sorry to interrupt.
I did not vote to leave the EU, and my reasons for that is I'm not a simple moron.
Okay, did you also vote at all? Can I ask if the dog is eating some of your food or something?
You dirty little.
He just had a stew sandwich. The dog laid up on the sofa. And
But you see, we get back. We get
Oh,
back to something. Oh, sorry,
Yes,
Martin. Go ahead.
Stu's very angry. He's shouting at the dog.
Well, I wasn't doing well for a minute, so I was just asking Robbie if he's doing better.
No, but we just back to the point that we made, I think an hour ago, that what you really need, you don't need a good argument, you need a convincing argument. And the brilliant part about the whole Brexit thing was that they didn't have good arguments, but they were exploiting convincing arguments.
Yes.
That was the genius part of it.
If
So
anybody here, Fabio, somebody here that has good fucking editing skills, Zach, you're the great man. Somebody bring up that scene in fucking Training Day. It's not what's true, it's what you can prove. You need to be convincing. It doesn't matter what's true. You just need to be convincing.
But that's what sold Brexit, was a bunch of people that like Boris Johnson and Nigel Farage and shit like that. The people went, well, that's the sort of person, they're bloody English, and I want to go for a drink with them. They're nice blokes, aren't they? Look at him. He's such a silly chap. Because they go, oh, isn't he great? I want to be friends with him. They vote for his shit. You know what I mean? It was the
Nigel Farage is a
fucking one. You know what I mean?
Did you see your American woman? I don't know what news place she's from. I don't think it's mainstream. And she interviewed Nigel Farage the day after the Trump attempted assassination. Emily
Maitlis.
And she was like, why are you here? Always a friend of mine. Well, did he ask you to come over? Oh, well, you need to ask his media crew and this.
Well, no,
it was an absolute... Pardon?
His team invited him over. It wasn't Trump personally. It was Trump's team invited him over.
Yeah, it was a whole real... I'm only here to promote myself.
Well, yeah, because they're promoting fascism and they're all on the same team and they're all trying to work together. That's the whole point.
Stu wants to say something, and also Zach is rocking, so he is very passionate. I just want to say, kudos to Zach.
It's really difficult.
Kudos to Zach. He was very passionate earlier. He took the active criticism, and now he's sitting rocking instead of exploding with passion.
I also feel like rocking, but I've got alcohol, so I'm not rocking.
He's like, can't talk. I'm just going to rock, and I'm not going to say the things I'm thinking. This is fine.
That's totally what I'm doing right now, because I don't talk about this particular subject because it was 9-10 years ago,
nearly 10
when it actually started.
8 in 2016,
and unfortunately, I'm a bit of a weird, nerdy person. I understand how it happened.
No.
So Fabio is correct to suggest that movie. It is a really interesting movie. It's fictional, obviously, but it's based on true events.
Yeah, well, we confirmed all that. Yeah.
But it gives you a kind of hint, a little bit of a hint of how fucking twat these fucktards were in indoctrinating a lot of silly people. I don't mean you.
Oh no, I don't. I don't agree with your word indoctrination.
No, but
Convinced, convinced.
really, I also think that people like Matt Big, they really had no choice but doing what they did,
Yeah, but
because the mechanism was so fucking good that was the logical outcome.
Also,
There is no question in my mind, And if you look historically, Germany didn't. I mean, Nazism in Germany and fascism in Italy and in Spain. They were elected. People
what I
were
did made no
convinced.
difference.
there's something we're all missing in this conversation.
What I did, if I can just say this, what I did made no difference because, again, Northern Ireland as a whole voted to stay in, which shows the Catholic, Republican, Independent sort of vote that has now started to show itself with Sinn Féin being our First Minister. Zach, go on ahead.
The other thing we're forgetting about is the constant persecution of the poor.
Come back, Skylar.
Oh no! I've got something for you too, Skylar.
Right.
Hold on a second. Let Zach finish, and then I'm gonna fuck with you real hard. But please, Zach, go ahead.
Blah blah blah. Italian fascism. Blah blah blah. Watch out, American. I have something for you.
But it led to Italian fascism. It led to Nazism. It's the same shit that led to Brexit, right? It's the constant persecution of the underclasses, right? When you've got people that feel, yes, it is. When you've got people that feel fucked up in some way that they're completely ignored by the government, then they vote in what they think is change. So when you've got a bunch of people in Britain that have been under austerity since 2010, right? And David Cameron comes in and goes, "We're going to give you a chance to vote Brexit." What people also do is they go, "Fuck David Cameron for making my life a bag of shit." They vote to do that to piss him off. People do shit like that all the fucking time.
Did everybody agree with? Did everybody agree with the Conservatives up until the last fucking 4 or 5 years? I think so.
No.
That's why we've had 15 years of it. You can't say no. They voted them in 3 times.
Yeah, but you're saying everyone,
Yeah, but I say everyone.
The first time they only got in because fucking two of those times they only got in because they got in bed with the DUP or Lib Dems. They didn't
exactly,
win
man. Yeah,
but that's not them winning. That's them tying, and somebody settling for second.
I'm just going to say now, I love Brexit. Brexit's amazing.
Go, Sharpers.
Please don't reverse it.
I'm loving the Irish special status. I'm with you, man. High five.
No, but
right? No joke, Sharpers.
No,
right?
I mean
when Brexit first came in, the very first thing within 6 months of this motherfucker doing it, right, is he made an agreement. We used to have a place, and we'll call it E45. All right, it was a letter and a number, but we'll call it E45.
That's a bum cream.
Is it?
Yeah, I was just going to say that. Yeah, I think that is bum cream. Yeah.
If you take, I can't tell you how I get to that, but there's a logical reason.
Is there no?
Yes, it's not the bum cream. The fact that you knew it, okay, right?
You went there first.
Okay, well, we have D46. That's the actual name of the place.
That's fine.
Okay, now I'm doxing myself, right? Fuck you and your bum cream. This is what I have to live with. Anyway, they sold the entire storage place. I'm being very open or very vague. They sold the storage place, but kept the ownership to the security area. And the delivery for the place came in right beside the border, and they made an agreement with the people. Instead of sending it to our Irish place on the books, which is literally a fucking shed outside of his fucking factory, send it to the our main headquarters with the storage, which was closer due to the border and stuff. And I have witnessed him take a 40-foot container in of tires, strip all the labels off them, and then send them back to Europe, and he made money off it. Just, with the two things, taking them in under this and putting them out under that, and just driving it clean across the border.
I'm just going to get very drunk because I'm trying.
You mean exactly?
I'm trying desperately not to get involved in this conversation because you know damn well I'll go fucking mental and go all ranty and shouty.
I'm waiting for fucking.
Okay, I'm going to help you right now because I want to know what Scarlett thinks about it. Do you know who I really blame for, Trump attempted assassination.
Who do
The
you
real
blame?
the real
Ooh.
problem, Skylar,
Shout out to the
is
audience
the is
in the
the
audience. So
the
someone
real
start.
problem is the American education system.
Yep.
You guys have
Better than
shootings
the British
in
one.
schools, when the kids are 15, and that dude was 19, he couldn't hit the guy from 150 yards. That is a failure of the American education system.
Hey, we used to have gun clubs in all high schools. Okay.
So I'm going to end my stream on my side
Now-
so I don't get the whole
now,
thing
I'm-
taken down. And we're going to continue just only in Richard's. So everybody who's watching on the Math Pig channel, come over to Richard Madsen, search Demolish Doctrine, Richard Madsen. Come over here because I'm going to end my stream because, Fabio's going to get me banned off YouTube.
Where
No,
should I
come
go?
on, really? Why?
It's-
Why
Oh,
bad?
Fabio,
But
I'm making a joke, right? I'm going to make a joke with you, right? Because I actually got a fucking text from Patreon the other day. Now, fair play, I don't stream anymore. And the people who have set up this recurring payment who have forgot, it's $16, right? Which is like a free bottle of wine once a month. I appreciate the people who pay in. Thank you very much and all. But Patreon sent me a message going, you need to verify your identity. And that's what came up in the wee caption. When you do the scroll down thing on your phone. And I was like, why? You know who I am? I clicked it just to go in. Anybody who shares sexually explicit content on Patreon must verify their... What? I haven't been a Patreon in 2 years. What fucking sexually explicit content have I put on Patreon? Did
'Cause you're
Patreon...
I know what it is. It happened to me. It's just because when I did it, I said that I don't make stuff for kids. I make 18 plus stuff for adults. And they went, oh, that's porn.
Is that what it is?
That's what
So
happened to me.
they didn't go and look at me in the leopard G string. So that's fine. Okay.
I'm still interested in Skylar reply to my
Yeah.
assessment of the American education system, which sucks balls.
I see. I
I
think
thought that
it's
was
a
a given.
weird.
Is that not a given?
Uh,
I'm sorry, Skylar. Hold on a second, because I made that joke. I kid you not. I made that joke the day after on an hangout, and I said maybe it's too soon, but fucking it's too good. Somebody's gonna burn that joke.
No, who cares? It's listen. Here's the issue. It's our education system. It's not that our education system is awful, right? It isn't great, but it's not necessarily awful. The problem is we have a weird culture and a lot of money and a lot of guns.
Mhm.
So you have a lot of money that buys a lot of power, and it breeds a lot of laziness underneath it, right? And I think too that when it comes I think as a whole, we get shit done. We have good intellectuals here, but we also have three people, right? And Trump is just good lord. Luckily, Kamala Harris came in the race and has
Are you
pretty
going
much
to
just destroyed Trump's hopes of becoming president now.
Are you
And with
gonna-
her weirdo
Let's not
pick,
get overconfident. That happened in 2016. Let's not get overconfident
Yeah,
about
but
things.
no, she
It
needs to be
was
careful though.
different.
She needs to be careful because right-wing people understand you don't assassinate someone with a coyote round.
With a
You still
what?
can't underestimate how many
Should be
right-wing
fine.
people just don't like black people as well.
it's not. Here's the thing: it's more of a math game here in the U.S. It's not those big kind of. That kind of stuff's dead. It kind of comes down to just a couple of states now at this point in this election, and they just need to target a couple places. And luckily, all the places Kamala is doing great in, and any of those places like Pennsylvania, Minnesota, Michigan, right, which is our Arizona, right. She's got all these great options for VPs that are all going to be very popular. You got an astronaut senator from Arizona, which is a state that would really would nail her the election. She's got the Minnesota governor, who's a fantastic shit talker, really smart, real down to earth, that could win those Midwest states, lock in Minnesota for the win. Pennsylvania, they lock Pennsylvania. It makes it really difficult for Donald Trump to win without Pennsylvania if they take Shapiro. And then and I'll say this last thing, is my boy, who I hope they take and I love, which is Pete Buttigieg. I think he's the smart, like talented one. He's the most talented and smart one out of the bunch. But if I were her, go with one of those Midwestern governors. I'm going to go with either probably the Michigan governor, the woman, or I would go with that Minnesota governor or someone like that and ride that out. Or maybe Arizona, having an astronaut, Mark Kelly. That his wife was almost assassinated. Also, his wife was the representative that was shot in the head. And her husband,
That
Mark
that
Kelly,
Buttigieg guy. That Buttigieg guy you mentioned is fucking amazing. So today on Jon Stewart, I mean, this guy is bold. I mean, it's great.
It's very smart. And you know what the irony is, Fabio? He won. So when they were doing the Democratic primary, the primary where Biden won it all, he won the first primary. Buttigieg. He had won Iowa. I forgot who won New Hampshire. It wasn't Biden, right? It might have been Bernie. And then Biden won South Carolina, and they all dropped out. Harris, Buttigieg, and the other couple people that were there. So they got a good thing. They're in a good place. Biden was going to lose. He was too old, and that debate was fucking horrendous. Jesus Christ. They put a corpse on him. That was the worst possible thing they could have done.
Yeah.
He looked like he was afraid the entire time. Huh? What? Where am I? I don't know.
Yeah,
it was bad.
I felt bad for him.
Yeah.
That's a really bad showing.
And what I think they figured out a strategy too. Now it's not necessarily a good strategy, not in the sense of good political strategy, but in the sense of good morality. But they figured out that they could just troll this JD Vance guy, with memes and stuff, the couch memes, and it's hilarious. And he's got all these things talking about women and people without children are kind of are gonna
listen. There is something I got to give to you guys, because I thought that Sarah Palin as vice president was bad, and then you guys come up with JD Vance. I'm just fuck me. I mean, you guys are gold. It's a fucking gold mine over there.
No, Sarah Palin is still dumber.
She is
by far.
No.
Yeah. She called Africa a country.
Yeah,
that's very common in America. Fuck off.
No, sir, I agree with you. But the thing is that I didn't think she could be topped, and in a way, I agree with you. She's worse, but that guy is so close that I didn't think that could actually happen.
No, he's not. See, that's the thing. He's performatively bad. That's the whole point with all these fuckers nowadays. They don't really give a shit about anything. They don't have any ideals except giving themselves power and money. The whole point is they want to make everyone that doesn't agree with him that angry woman shouting at the sky when Trump got elected. That's all they care about. So whatever else they don't give a shit about, they lie about everything just to make people cry. That's the entire point.
I wonder how the rest of the world looks at America and looks at Trump. And I wonder if you guys are just what the fuck were you thinking with him?
It's a lot. It's a lot. If you ask me, it's a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm laughing my ass off.
It's only about time.
I want to make a hot take for this room. I am not entirely against kids getting votes and their parents voting for them.
I seen somebody say, "Oh, he added you back in." Now, how did you do that? This is a Richard only stream. For you to be added back in, that means Richard's still there. Where is Richard? Richard. He's watching. He's listening. Come back, Richard.
Walk into the light, Richard. Come back to the light.
Yeah, that body's a blessing, girl. I ain't trying to pressure her.
That's twice the motherfucker muted my mic.
Broken song, but I am the messenger through the metropolis. Yeah, that body's a blessing, girl. Trying to pressure her.
Nice.
Aw.
Thank you, Jim.
Yeah.
Short
I bet
and
that's
sweet.
about 2 minutes, isn't it? Yeah.
Not your traditional birthday music. I made that while I was sitting here.
Okay, you're cool. Yeah, you get it. Who's doing the bomb?
Anyway, regardless, Skylar, you know, I told you about, I think 4 or 5 years ago, maybe more. You know, I still got an apartment downstairs.
Say again, what'd you say?
That I remember I told you like 5 or 6 years ago, I still got an empty apartment downstairs
So in case we
in
need,
my house.
because if everything goes to hell, we can. Someone,
Skylar, Skylar, what I think
I'm
he's
ju-
trying to tell you is,
I'm
I
just
have a
saying, I'm
sex
just
dungeon.
saying, for friends, I can do that. Just saying.
Yes.
So yeah.
Come to my sex dungeon. Come to my sex dungeon. It's in the basement. It's downstairs. You know.
Got you covered.
Don't tell
Sex-
Stool. Don't tell Stool you got a spare apartment. He'll be over there in a second. You know what I mean?
I've seen his sex dungeon.
I do plan on going back to
I can
Europe
show.
next
I
summer.
can show you. Hold on a second, Skylar. I'm not talking.
No, we've
shit.
already
I
seen
can
the
show
sex
you.
dungeon.
It's here.
Yeah, there's that horse. That's for you
So,
to be
yeah.
bent over, Skylar. That horse.
can I bring my
Or
cat?
me with a good time.
You want to bring your cat to the sex dungeon in Italy?
Yeah. Well.
What shit are you into?
Well.
Oh, Fabio.
Listen.
Yeah.
Well. Okay. Here's the issue with the cat. I got a German Shepherd and another similar sized dog,
Gotcha.
and the garden is theirs.
Oh, I'm aware. I work
So
with, so I know how
That's
they work.
the issue.
so
So
if
his
you
sister
and the female,
sex party
especially
is
the
the German
female,
Shepherd.
she's really hectic against
Okay.
cats. So if you want to bring the cat, you keep it in the house.
Oh yeah, no, like they don't go outside. They're spoiled indoor cats, just in case.
So
they-
just to clarify, Fabio's problem with the sex party and the mannequin horse is you bringing a cat, and the problem with the cat is that there's going to be a German Shepherd there. This
Cat.
is weird Italian sex party. I don't know what you'd be doing.
cat plural, Robbie. I have two.
Fabio, what part of Italy are you in? I forgot what city. Like, you're,
I live-
are you northern.
So I live in Tuscany,
Ooh.
about 90 kilometers from Florence, 20 kilometers from Pisa, and I live on the seaside. I can be on the beach in 10 minutes with a bicycle.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
you see, now you're not. You're stuck.
Fabio,
Right, you know.
how near is where you live to St. Helens?
To St. Helens?
Yeah, Zach. How close does Fabio live to St. Helens?
Zach lives in St. Helens, is
the-
England.
The island, you mean?
No, I'm doing cheeky
He's being a
geography.
dick.
Yeah, not St. Helena. St. Helens. Is in
St.
England.
He's making a reference point to a place in England. And wondered
Okay.
if- yes.
So basically, I live. Well, if you live from London, I live like an hour and a half from there. An hour 40, less than 2 hours. Oh, hold on a
Driving,
second.
it's like,
Hold on a
oh,
second. It might be. Hold on. It might be 2 hours and a half because when you land in Pisa Airport, you're gonna have a long queue with the passport because you're a third world country. But yeah, that there is that.
Not
But
me.
anyway,
Not me. No, not me. I'm Jew. I can get an Irish passport. I can go into the EU.
Did you
Anyway,
just say
yeah.
you're a Jew, Mathbit? Did you
That's
just
what
say
I
you're a
heard.
Jew?
That's what I
No,
heard.
dual. As in,
Dual,
I have
dual.
dual
Right,
passportship. I can get an Irish and a British passport. I have a British passport. It's slightly more expensive for an Irish passport, but my daughter is already on an Irish passport. We put her in one. She's on her birth certificate as a Catholic because they get to have more parties where people give them money for shit. You know?
I mean,
yeah, but it's a blue passport now, right?
No, mine's red. I haven't got the Irish one yet.
Oh,
Thank you, Fabio.
I don't like to
Funny
go over.
fucker.
Well, it's not that
I
I
get
get-
a reference.
It's not that I don't like to go overseas. I don't see the reason to leave Ireland. I haven't left Ireland
guys
for
are
a
wild.
holiday.
But as Fabio
Blows my
said,
mind.
I
Blows
think
my
I-
mind. Listen, American.
sorry,
Yeah,
can,
but-
can you tell all the rest of people in Ireland that there's no reason to move over here? Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Influx of them,
Yeah.
damn it. You know, no Irish.
If I
no
were in
guy.
Europe, I'd leave every. Like, I did the fact when I was there, my mind was blown how cheap it was for you guys to jump on a plane and go from one city to another, or one country to another. Like the price you guys can play, even last minute, like $100 to get like a ticket from Amsterdam to wherever. It's like that would be like going out to dinner here in America with 4 people.
Yeah.
Right.
Actually,
it's nothing.
Yeah. Actually, the American passport kind of sucks.
But in saying that, Skyler, like, you know,
yeah,
I don't want to get into this, that, and the other and be personal with people and all, but like, what is the average wage of people making on here, depending on where we live, in what country we live in? It may be cheaper for you as an American coming over.
Well, if you're
But you're making that
Germany,
big atheist,
France,
you're making that big atheist money. So it's conversion.
You guys are hold up now. Listen, if you're living in the UK, Germany, France, I would say Italy too. I don't know as much about Italy's economics as much as that.
No, that's what I'm
pretty,
saying. You know,
you've got as much money as Americans do got to spend.
If you took your monthly wage and went over and converted it into, say, Fabio's money, which is bigger than us stupid Brexit people, right? More of a balanced look at it. You know, is your wage and his wage the same? And you coming over here going, it's cheaper. Your wage may be bigger. You know,
it depends. It depends.
Well, that's the point. That's the point I'm trying to make is going to different countries in the world. Like over here, if you buy a real fancy snake, it's fucking £1,000. You know, it's 10 grand for an Amazon tree boa. If you go to the country that they come from, they're £40.
Yeah, but again, it's really difficult to compare because so it is one thing to compare the wages.
I don't feel
and it is one thing to compare the wages and the services that you have. Because while for example, it is true that we pay more taxes than in the US, we have free healthcare.
Yes.
So I don't spend money in private insurance if I need to do and I needed to do, and I'm going to need another one at the end of the summer, another magnetic resonance.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend literally €38.
Yeah.
Okay. Because of the taxes that I pay.
That's fine. I'm on your side.
I mean, if I feel bad, I can call an ambulance and it's free. I go to the hospital and it's free. So and I'm just mentioning that thing, but there are other things.
It's literally the two things that I put forth. My biological father that I work with, he's quite right wing. He was complaining, "Oh fuck me, they're going to raise taxes for this, that, and the other." And I was like, as the argument you put forth, I was like, okay. Well, if Labour, this is before Labour won. Oh, I'm freaking out. It's back. There you go. I was like, right. Well, if they do come in and they raise taxes, if your waiting list for your knee surgery is a year and a half instead of 3 years, are you not going to be happy?
You got to compare apples and apples, not apples and oranges. So this is where it gets This is where it might get complicated, and the answer is not super clear immediately. So it's got to be really careful.
Having the benefits with that, I have no problem in, I don't want to go so far as using a general term as go socialism, but there must be a mixture of a social net. There must be a support system there. There must be something that, that stops people being homeless. Why is he trying to
wipe out
I look right. Just to point out, sorry, Skyler, I'll shut up. I'm very caffeinated. This motherfucker who lived in England, who's screwed over by the system, is now living in my house this last 2 years, is getting the benefits and government, and the government loves him. He has once a month to go talk to a man. It's bullshit. But you can say all this bullshit about the safety net and punch me all you want. But if it wasn't for that, you wouldn't be here. We wouldn't be able to afford this, that, and stuff with you living here. Life would be cheaper without you. You put your weight in, is the point. There is a social net to look after. I'm making it awful. I'm sorry. I'm just...
Okay. So
there is benefits.
Really need to fix this.
Oh, there definitely fucking is. Because I'm disabled as fuck, but because my immigration's fucked because my mother kidnapped me over here, I've not been paid in 2.5 years. So I miss the social safety net I used to be afforded when I had the ability to claim disability before I knew how fucked up my situation was. Because
I'm looking back and
great.
Yeah, and look at what you get over here and the way it's going to be and stuff like that. As I say, I mentioned it earlier. I turned 41, and this last month I've been really looking at my finances and planning my pension, doing my will, thinking ahead.
It's a very stupid thing, right? But I've been they took my thyroid completely like 4 years ago.
Did you feel violated? Did you feel violated when they took your thyroid? Did you wake up with feelings in the middle? No, I'm trying to be a dick. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. So I got to take a pill, in order to get the hormones that the thyroid used to have. Now that there is I think it's a 100 pills blister. It cost me €1.25.
Yeah.
The same medicine in the US for 30 pills is $14.
Yeah. I think over here in Northern Ireland we're capped at £2.35. We're not capped, but that's our contribution that we have to put towards for medical.
Yeah, and I'm fully aware, that part of the reason is because of my taxes and the taxes, that people pay around here. But
well, we have taxes, and then we have what a thing called as national insurance.
So but that's why I said you got to really compare everything with everything, and then come to a conclusion. Because
anyway, my missus is going to be home soon, so I'm going to have to shoot.
Is Richard there to come and join? Because I'm going to shoot as well now soon. I have to get up and drive up the mountains tomorrow because of my fucking midlife crisis.
Well, it's been fun.
Zach, it was good fun getting to know you. Just to shout out Zach again, if anyone can post his link in Richard's chat, because I've ended mine. But Sundays 9:30 UK time.
Yeah, and I've released videos every Wednesday as well.
There you go. Yeah, everything is good, funny. George Carlin.
Yeah, I make fun of stuff. I do skits. I make parody songs. I do all sorts.
He pontificates. I'm too drunk now. Pontification.
Pontificate. I think. Thank you guys very much. It's been fun. I'll see you.
I love it. He's trying to make fun of me. I can't. Good luck. Thanks, Zach.
So that's it.
Pontification. Zach's a wee small channel. I've been my YouTube is very good. I have to say I've trained my algorithm very well, and over the course of 2 or 3 channels, it's quite good. He's a small channel, and lives on a Sunday, videos every Wednesday. Quite funny. American in England.
Yeah, YouTube might be funny. The problem is that it's your email inbox which is filled up with raising penis and enlarging penis emails, because
I don't know what YouTube challenge you've been looking at, but mine is filmed at the minute.
I don't mind them so much. I find them useful. Yeah.
Oh, so you have the same problem as Fabio. I don't think me, Skyler, Marty, Cerberus, Gio, or anyone else watching has the same problem, but maybe one.
I didn't think that was an issue.
No. I don't get adverts for Swedish pumps.
Wild Heart. Did you ever
you get offers and discounts and coupons directly? That's what you get. So
I don't get them. I get them delivered to the door free.
There you go.
I has important.
Is that Amazon? Don't ask. Give it to me.
I has important questions. Wild Heart, did you ever get your dick ointment?
I did. Yeah, I ate a lot of it. Unfortunately. I don't know if you saw that. Yeah.
No, I didn't fucking see it. I don't give a shit.
Okay. I thought you asked. Yeah, I got it.
I did, yeah, but I didn't want to answer it.
Well, that's a direct question, and it's not rhetorical in any way.
I hate my life.
Yeah. Here, I make someone else feel bad. Skyler, have you still got my hat that I give you?
Oh, of course. Yeah.
Oh no, he's better. He hasn't lost it yet.
It's my number one hat. Yeah, it's the hat I go to. It's my go-to hat these days. When I wear a hat, I don't wear a hat much these days though. I just kind of shave my head and go with the flow.
I've got into the fedoras, man. The fedoras are good. They suit my head style. But do you know what I did do about a month ago? I
I
shaved
think there
my
was a rule
entire
against fedoras somewhere that was made. I don't know. I heard
my beard
there's
was
a
down to
law,
about
thou
here.
shalt not wear a fedora. Huh?
My beard was down
What's
to
that?
about here, and I shaved
Mhm.
my entire beard off. Right?
Hey, Skylar, is the hat that Matthew gave it to you blue and shaped like a Viagra pill?
No. The hat that I
Because
gave
that might be
Just to
just a
point
gift
out-
that he gave it to him, you know, Mr.
No.
Charlie's over there.
No, I'm gonna smack this Italian bastard. The hat that I bought.
I like it.
No, he's a cunt. The hat that I bought. No joke, right? I went to Amsterdam with my partner at the time, the child's mother, not long after I started streaming, and I had shaved my head, and she was like, "You need a hat, this, that, and the other." And we tried lots of hats, and I picked this hat when we were in Amsterdam in a vintage shop. I think that hat that I gave him is from 1989, and it was left in the back of my car that I put to the bottom of the fucking my man's drive. It was like a rack of a car after I crashed it. I left it down there, and the hat ended up in the back of that because I bought that hat going, oh, like a Skyler Fiction hat and all that. Just Skyler. I don't want to put him up on a pedestal or anything like that. But Skyler, you know yourself coming in, there was you and a few other people that I very much respected and made me do the things that I did. And I bought the hat. I never wore the fucking hat. I left it in the back of the car. As I say, I crashed the car. The car lay at the bottom of the yard for ages. But before I went to go and meet Skyler, I was like, what the fuck's that hat? Man, all the rest of it. Need that hat. Need the hat.
Leprechaun
He's like,
hat.
"Get the fucking hat." So I went and got the hat and then I then brought it and gave it to Skyler. And it's
Leprechaun hat. It was a leprechaun
it's a leather hat, or I think it's a suede farmer's cap, is what we would call a Skyler Fiction cap, a farmer cap. And it was a lot darker, but it's now light. But I think it's suede. And I bought that in Amsterdam in a vintage shop. I didn't buy it. Someone bought it for me. Child's mother bought it. There you go. Rambling like a motherfucker. I don't care. It's my birthday and not my channel. You.
So just to be clear on this matter, you went to a vintage shop,
yes,
and bought yourself a weird hat made of what, corduroy?
No. PVC.
Okay.
Yeah, shut up.
It's sounding really gay to me. This
PVC farmer's hat. Where'd you get a PVC farmer's hat from?
Oh, I know the answer.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Iowa.
What hat? Hold your beer.
He pulled it out of his.
I don't know. The point is, there's a story to the hat. He has a hat. I hope he likes the hat. There you go.
I was going to get my PVC hat, but I remembered that you might hit it, and I can't do.
I don't know what that statement meant.
Is it better to have a PVC hat than
I
no hat at
want
all?
Skyler to talk now and say something because he was
Well, what?
talking. You have it?
What? No,
Say
I
anything.
would say no. Yeah.
Yeah, say anything because you need. Yeah, he's being weird. And I'm drunk.
I don't know what's going on.
I was just saying the hat I give you. There's a story. To
Oh
the
no,
hat
I heard
give
the
you.
hat story. Yeah, I love the hat. The hat is fantastic. Yeah, the hat was
Yeah.
great.
Heard that?
Yeah, the hat
I
was-
don't care. It's a
No,
good day in the
hat.
garden though.
It's the hat I wear. It's the hat that I use. I don't wear hats that much anymore down here, but it's just so hot. God, it's so hot in Florida all the time. And it's like I got my convertible now, so I just drive my convertible around Florida, which I love. So I can't have my hat on. When I'm
Big
doing
atheist
this.
money in your convertible, yeah.
Shit, I'm a teacher now. Actually, I'm a special needs teacher.
Oh my
So,
God! Is this Jill?
so-
Are we talking to Jill?
so-
Did you become Jill?
Jill?
Sorry,
Jill,
no.
he's
It's just
not
I
teaching,
got a
don't
flash of when I asked Jill and we made fun of Jill being a janitor, and he's like, "No, I'm a teacher and I teach special needs." And what you said was near enough word for word what he said to me like a month ago, and it was just funny with full circle. With you did a quote of Jill without you know, you've become Jill Skyler.
To be
Yeah,
fair,
I
Jill,
really much.
to be fair, Jill is a substitute special
Oh.
teacher. Substitute.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So Skylar, finally, years and years of talking with retards just paid off.
Probably some patience.
It's good for you. But that took a lot of effort and stamina. But yeah, I'm really good. It paid off.
Really good line.
Jill's a substitute
Yes.
teacher. Is that what you're saying?
No, Jill's a janitor.
Oh, and I'm an oceanographer.
A substitute special ed maths teacher, I think. Definitely
Right.
not English.
Right.
But
Yeah.
There's no
Right.
such thing as that in America, in a sense. Like there's no such thing as a substitute special needs teacher. Like there's
Right.
substitute teachers. You have like
I tried to
professionals
explain
with
that.
degrees, but like there's no.
I tried to explain to Zach earlier, before, because as I said, I've just known Zach's tonight on the stream was the first time I've actually had a hangout with him. I've talked to him in his own live chat, small, and I was saying to him, "Oh, there might be some Christians didn't know who Jill was," and I was trying to describe Jill, I was like, "What do you call that racist guy that likes his own guy?" And he was like, "Oh, Uncle Ruckus." I was like, "Yep, I've heard people call him that. I don't know." I was like, "Is it Jesse Lee Peterson?" I was
Yeah.
trying to push him. Yeah.
He's here.
Jesse.
Jill's here in the house right now. Jill's in the
Huh?
house. Jill's in the house. Side chat.
Is he?
we said his name 3 times. Yeah, he's appeared in
Come on.
side chat.
See,
Uses
now, come on.
initials.
We're having a family reunion. Jill, if you come in here tonight, you will make my 41st birthday party. No, that's not true. We need to go and get Fabio, Chris. Go text Christopher. If Christopher was here, it would be a full family reunion.
Okay, guys, it's 2:30, and the temperature is perfect. But I gotta jump off. I gotta catch some sleep because
Fabio,
I got
thank you.
people to shout at tomorrow. So yeah.
Cheers, Fabio. Soon.
Fabio, man,
Okay.
thank you very much for gracing me with your presence. Like, it's,
Happy fucking birthday, man.
yeah, I will enjoy my glamping.
Yeah, just watch out for ravines and and poison ivy and shit like that.
I'm more afraid of drowning.
Yeah, that's the
Still's conclusion to drowning was bring the first aid kit. The first aid kit is mainly filled with plasters. As a man, I
inflatable
went in the boat.
rowing boat. Fuck
Yeah, I
off.
get in the boat
Okay.
and I'm drowning, and you bring plasters.
Cheers, man. Ciao, everybody. Ciao, Seb. Ciao,
Ciao.
Gio. Ciao, Wander. Ciao, Marty. Nice to see you. Bye bye.
ya.
Bye-bye.
Cheers.
And there's Fabio.
2 people left.
I've seen him before, right? I think he's right.
Fabio Ogard.
He's good.
There was
Where's
2 people.
Richard, by the way? Where's Richard disappeared to?
Yeah, there was 2. Yeah. Richard.
Maybe he's chain smoking outside.
Jeez.
I forgot to feed my fucking 2 snakes tonight. I was supposed to leave rats out earlier when I got home, but I was in a rush. 2 hungry snakes. Oh, somebody muted and got rid of like a buzz in the background. Gio, I can
What?
confirm me and you have good audio. There's no
Yeah.
hum in the background. Let's listen with Wildheart. Wildheart, unmute.
No humming.
Hello. That'll be traffic noise, to be fair. I live on Main.
Oh, yeah. Have you not bought your fucking country mansion yet?
No, next week. Yeah.
Next week.
Yeah.
You got a
40
mansion, Hard? That's cool.
Yeah, 70 acres. Yeah, $40 million. Yeah.
Yes, Wildheart had a drunken uncle that loves Wildheart for being and was like, oh, millions, and left him a fucking mansion. Did you not hear?
Damn, no.
I'm now 6th in line to the throne. Yeah.
I'm kicking Stu out.
Shut up.
Stu's going, yeah. And the best of it is, Stu can live with Wildheart in the mansion and not see Wildheart.
I would go for that.
2 kitchens. 2 kitchens.
Wildheart, where's your mansion?
There's a slave kitchen. Can
Don't
you
give
guess
too
which
many
one you get?
details away, but you know
Hertfordshire.
where you live.
Hertfordshire. Yeah, the posh.
Hertfordshire.
Oh, well, I knew there was a shower. And you wouldn't tell me where it was, but there had to be some sort of a shower.
Well,
Yeah.
it's already in Lancashire.
I shall have to change my name to Sir Wildheart of Resurrected too.
Oh, well, you could buy yourself a lordship off certain islands in Scotland.
Those are scams.
Yes, but he would still be Lord Wildheart. I'm only like 40 quid.
His Instagram is Lord Douglas because he did that. I'm like, that's a scam, right? He's like, yeah, but I'm still Lord Douglas. I'm like, okay.
Where'd Richard go?
Yeah, good
thank you again, Gio. We had a good collection of people tonight. And thank you, Marty, for joining. I know that you've been working flat out.
Yeah, I just got about an hour or so ago.
I also know that you joined Richard's stream and not my
I
stream.
didn't see your thing. As soon as I came on YouTube, I saw Richard was live, so I jumped on Richard.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know,
Marty. So, are there any better streams going on at the moment? Because this one sucks.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
channel.
No. He's saying that to give me shit. Not
Gotta
10
Google.
minutes after you joined, Marty. No, sorry. You joined like at least 10 minutes. And Stu was like, oh, Marty's here. There's Marty. Is he Marty?
You
And
fucking sit there.
Nobody heard because
You
everybody was
sit
talking.
there and
But it
have-
took him 10 minutes minimum
fucking sit
to
there.
realize that you were here. So listen to fuck all he says about sticking on your side. I seen you as soon as you came
Not going to
here.
let this go. Sit here and see what I can see.
A 65-inch
I'm
TV.
looking at a fucking robot.
No, there's a 65-inch TV there. If you can't see Marty on a 65-inch TV.
Do you see the robot?
No.
This
What robot?
fucking robot? I can't see Marty
That's
because
the
of the
camera.
fucking robot.
Oh, it's not a robot. That's my Dungeons and Dragons character.
That's our WD-40, you see?
I turned off my camera.
I feel like Freddie Mercury right now when he hung around with that guy. Under pressure.
Can I just ask Stu, is that paint on your trousers? First of all, are
Well,
they Adidas trousers? And is
They
that
are,
paint?
they are indeed Adidas. Thank you very much for noticing.
What the fuck is Adidas?
But
These aren't Adidas.
they fucking are.
Adidas.
No, they're Adidas.
Fuck off. The white stains are not
Yeah.
what you're thinking.
That means they're
I was thinking paint, but yeah, go on.
Yeah, we're on the same wavelength.
No, you're not. Because he said, are they paint? You said they're not what you think they are. So what are they if they're not paint? Following along.
Jesus Christ, I hate drinking shit that is really strong. Right. There are
That's a
Adidas-
lie. That's a lie. That's all he buys. That's a lie.
I'm doing the demonstration.
This one says silk. I don't know why.
They're
Is it
genuine Adidas. Correct.
Adidas or sit outside?
Fucking Adidas.
Did it
And
come
the
with
white-
a white splatter? Or is that something you did on your own?
To be fair, I have a pair of kickboxing bottoms from when I was 18, and they're designed, that you can stretch and move and all. There's a lot of room here. They don't cut like a pair of jeans, they cut like down here and stuff. They're very comfortable.
Stripes
And
are
I've
very
had them since I
slimming.
was 18. I've had them since, no, they're really baggy, really super baggy and stuff. I've had them since I was 18, and they're covered in like at least 4 different colors of paint from all the houses and all the rooms. And so I have a pair just like that. Not to justify his existence, but he's not as bad as everybody makes him out to be.
The reason is Wildheart over here in the country that I'm in. It's been
cold.
very hot and warm, so I had to put something a little bit loose on today.
Yeah.
My daughter woke me up this morning going, "Morning, Daddy. Look how wet your head is." I was sweating fucking. Yes. That's the first thing I woke up to this morning.
It's insanely hot over here.
It's quite, but it's not that it's hot. You can't say that it's insanely hot because that's a lie.
I fucking can say it. I just did.
No, that's incorrect. The correct statement, which would convey to Americans and other people correctly, is there's been a giant jump in the temperature.
Oh,
There's been a jump of about 8 to 9 degrees.
Just admit that it's hot, for fuck's sake.
Well, it's only 17, 18 degrees centigrade. That's not hot. But the fact that it's jumped 10 degrees in like a week is quite hot.
This is coming from the man who's wearing full-length tracksuit bottoms, a jumper, presumably over a t-shirt, and a beanie. How hot is it? To be fair.
Okay, you can ignore the beanie. The beanie is because he's waiting on his new glasses coming, and his old glasses broke, and he has to use the beanie to hold the glasses in place.
That's a true thing.
That is a true thing. So the beanie's not a choice.
Definitely
It's
not
like
a choice.
53C here. It's like 128 degrees.
It was 95 today in Georgia.
Everybody's. I would die
Freedom
if
units.
I took these no. Pixie!
Hi, Victor.
Right, this means that Richard's still here. Where is Richard? Richard, come back, man, please. I know
Yeah,
this is not your normal content. If
Yeah,
you don't want to do it,
He was here for
No.
a minute.
if we're streaming on your channel, not your normal content, close it down. We'll all leave and I'll go to one that's not streaming. I don't care. I'm not even looking at the chat. I just love these people. But I miss you as well, man.
But
You're
anyway,
part of this.
before
Can you leave and Richard comes back and we can just have sex then?
no, I can't leave because we're literally in the same fucking room.
Oh, you can
That's
get
not,
outside.
that's not how StreamYard
Kudos.
works.
Kudos.
Yeah, I don't think StreamYard will. No. If Stu
Is
leaves, I
there
don't
a
think
button
that'll
on
help.
StreamYard?
Yeah,
I think not.
It's called ejector seats.
Anyhow, Wildheart, I am not wearing a t-shirt, and before Pixie came along, I was going to show you my bosoms.
Oh,
No
Pixie
t-shirt.
leave. Pixie leave. I want to see his nipples.
Who's here? He'd like to see your bosoms.
Hey,
What's up, Q?
Pixie may also be slightly interested from a scientific point of view.
Oh, is she a scientistic person?
No, but she's of that mindset, you know. I'm like, yeah.
I see how it is.
Like,
Still, I get
I
in here
don't
and you
fucking
decide to
love
leave.
these
You
sharks,
fucker.
but I recently found out that the sharks off Brazil that are off their face in coke because that many drug dealers be dumping their coke off.
Sharks
the
are
edge of the boat.
insanely cool,
So,
but they're
you
not
know.
as cool as elephants. That's a tangent.
Elephant?
Awesome.
Anyway, elephants are awesome. Pixie,
Oh, I thought. Okay, I just want to make sure you said
Put one in
elephants,
my
not
pit.
dolphins, because
Yeah,
I was
they
about to
shouldn't
fight
have-
you if
no,
you
no.
said dolphins.
Sorry, I didn't hear any of that, but I just felt the fact that he won't get his tits out now is very, you know, you're
If I
against
ask
them.
you,
You
if
should
I
be
ask you
getting the
very
tits out.
nicely,
It
would
doesn't
you
matter
be-
who's here. Get the tits out still. It doesn't matter who's here.
I feel embarrassed now.
Now
because
Pixie's feeling a little
now
awkward.
Pixie is
She's
feeling
muted.
awkward.
We're
Hey,
just
I'll get
saying
the
this.
tits out. Hang on, I'll get
Muted
the
mic.
tits out. Hang on. It is.
There you go, titties. There you go. There's some titties. No.
Okay, I keep saying this. I'm living in Elon Musk's fucking hell. I can't see whoever bottom right corner. Can't see
Cue ball.
because your fucking robot is in the way.
It's called a cat.
Can't fucking see. But I'm sure you had lovely breath.
So it's
Whoever
fine.
you are.
I'm not leaving until I've seen Stu's nipples. I mean,
See, we
nipples-
all want to see
nipples
Stu's
fine,
nipples.
but I want to
Everybody
see-
wants to see Stu's nipples.
Wildheart, you were a dirty pervert.
Nipples,
Not everybody.
nipples,
See your
nipples,
I can't hear you.
nipples, nipples.
See your hand moving, but I can't hear you.
Pixie is absolutely.
Can't hear me?
Pixie, you're muted.
She must
Pixie,
be.
You are
Pixie.
muted. You are self-muted. Pixie, you
I
are
think-
self-muted on StreamYard.
I don't think they're talking to us.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I'm thinking they must be in another room. It's cool.
And Richard,
Right.
I know you said that this isn't one of your typical streams, but I don't know what
Right.
you're talking about. This is fairly typical.
You
for
know,
Richard.
talking about religion. Yeah.
Well,
this is-
it
yeah.
was. In fairness, Richard, it was about religion until you left. When you left, I took it down a real bad rabbit hole, and I just made it awful. And you know, thank
But
you
it's
for
your
coming
birthday.
back. No,
But it's your birthday, so we don't have to talk about that.
I already feel I've. I convinced the place that we're staying has a private route up to the side of a particular mountain where there's a lake at the
Very
top of
fancy.
it. It's random fields. You can't build houses on it. Probably they bought it for cheap with the Tory government. But anyway, the point is, she wanted to go to the local beach place and do the arcade and stuff. And I was like, no, the full day that we're there, I want to do the walking up the mountain. And then the day that we get kicked out at 11 o'clock, because check out, I was like, we just spend that day in the beach city and we'll do the arcade with the tickets. And, you get 1,000 tickets, you get a bubble gum, and all that bullshit. But, yeah, I'm getting that for my birthday, man. My birthday's on Thursday. I want to spend tonight with my friends. You're my friend. If you want to talk about religion, that's fine. It's. I don't give a shit if we talk about what color the
normal things.
Toilet is. Well, we could talk about what color the inside of your toilet is. I don't give a shit as long as you're talking.
Richard, we don't come for other
any
people's
birthday-
entertainment. We come to talk to you.
Sorry.
That's not
Say
so
that
true,
again.
really.
So I'm guessing olive green, the inside of Richard. I'm thinking 1970s kind of olive green.
Hey, yo, Gio, your mic's mad low, dog.
That counts as prophecy.
Yo, why don't you come on in and stop tight.
I'm a toilet duck blue guy because it's the cheapest thing in B&N bargains. So.
No, see, we
He
can't.
literally described the color I was wearing, but okay.
Oh my God, you've got a voice. Hey! Yay! Hallelujah. Pixie's got a voice.
I do. I can speak.
No, what happened was the other stream ended and she was like, fuck it. What else we're going to do? Oh no, she's left again. Look, self-muting.
So, what kind of gifts are you you think you're gonna get for your birthday?
God damn, there's that echo.
I hear an echo. Yole-hee-hoo.
All right, well, it's not me.
I know it is. Just a second. I'm working on it.
Oh, it's Richard. That's okay. I paid for half the tent that I got. I didn't actually buy the new tent. I split it with my mum. But it was on offer from 360 down to 140. So it was a bargain, and she split it with me. So I'm getting that. And it's a 5-man tunnel tent. Living area is 2 meters and 5 centimeters. Yeah, not America units. You just can fucking work it out. I don't know what it is. But 2 meters, 5 centimeters. That's taller than me. I can stand up in it. And I got a boat.
7 gallons.
I got a boat. I got an inflatable boat with oars. We're going to camp out in a lake. I'm fucking looking forward to it. I don't care. I don't need no sports car.
That sounds fun, Robbie. Seriously. Kind of camping trip.
So I've actually decided to do something nice for myself for once. On the 15th of September, I'm taking me and my partner to Chicago for my 2-year sober.
Nice.
Congratulations. Are you going to party when you get there?
Oh, yeah.
Well, that sort of ruins the fucking point of being sober for 2 years, doesn't it?
Hey, it's not meth, so, I mean...
Okay. Yeah, you took it to a dark place. And then she breaks out a crack pipe. Come on, unmute Pixie.
No, that is green. That's green shit, not white shit. Let's also
Breaking
I'll
Bad.
be right back.
Hold on a minute. I'm half a woman because I have short hair. Did you really just say that?
Is that
Pardon?
geologic?
You know that if you comment on his silliness, he'll get worse.
Yeah. That's why
do I have to look at the live chat? Is Jill being all mouth?
Oh, that's it. He's kicked.
Although, to be fair, Matt,
Oh, no.
there is a plus side.
I haven't
There is a
looked
plus
like
side. He will only talk to you half of the time. If you only look like half a
The other half of you makes him run away from a conversation because he's
Yeah.
scared.
So, yeah.
But you see, the thing is, right, I don't want to get, untopical from Richard. Want to stay on the, Richard's general topics and all. But Jill get hard when you kick him, man. You're doing what he wants.
That's okay. It still ends it.
Oh, by the
Anyway.
way, Jill, my way makes more sense.
Well, let's not focus on Jill because it's just stroking his little ego.
Well, bring him in. Bring him in.
Fuck that. Anyway,
I've-
so How's everybody's week?
Mine just became amazing.
Okay.
Still kicking.
I've developed this Pavlovian response to Jill's voice. When he starts talking, I stop listening.
What about you, Richard?
What about me? How's my week? A little bit more stressful than usual, a little bit more disappointing than usual, very busy. And I'm frustrated that my foot still hurts, although I'm trying to learn empathy from it.
I was just going to ask you about how you're feeling.
It was doing great. Like it was getting better really fast. And now it's gone to very, very, very slow, which makes me think that I did originally at least get a simple fracture in one or more bones.
Tell his foot to fuck off.
What?
Tell his foot to fuck off.
Tell his foot to fuck off.
Would you like to see where I'm going in the morning, Richard?
Yeah, I'd love to see it. I'm sure everyone would.
Okay. No, you took your sock off and stuck it in my face. I'm going to do this instead.
Because somebody...
You sit there. You sit there.
Somebody did a wah-wah about the foot, and I just demonstrated mine is worse. Anyway, this will take about 2 hours, so enjoy.
Can you see that, Richard?
See what?
I'm sharing screen.
I don't have... Oh, here we go.
Oh, pretty.
Marty, are you eating cereal?
Salad.
That's worse.
That's where we're going in the morning.
Pretty, Robbie.
Oh, it's cute.
They also have this and stuff. It's quite nice. So we only have 2 days, but
now show us the real photos.
Now show us the sex dungeon.
This is it. It's
oh, sure.
It's sort of a con, to be desperately honest, right? You can stop sharing. It's sort of a con. I had booked me and my wee girl like a place 4 hours away with like a outside pizza oven you can use and all this other stuff. But as I say, it was 4 hours away. And our own particular accommodation was one giant bed and a sink, going glamping, as they call it. We did have access to a hot tub, which is what she really, really, really wanted at the time when I booked it. But being 4 hours away and being quite expensive, in doing research where we're going camping, I can stop this. Hold on, I stop screen. I found a place that was very close to where I'm going camping with my friends, including this cunt is leaving.
No, I'm doing science.
Okay. That was not only cheaper, it's that place you just seen, it's better. We have a bed each, we have a shower, we have a small kitchen. Okay, it's a grill pan on top of a fucking fridge, but we can cook our own food and stuff like that. It's on a wee farm, like a pet and zoo farm. So we've 24 access to go.
I bet she's going to love that.
Yeah, she's going to love that over and over. If we wanted use of the fucking hot tub, man, that was also £40 an hour and 20 quid insurance.
Ouch.
You had to put a deposit down and then get that back if certain things didn't happen and you didn't. Yeah. You know, so I found this, and then when Elena woke up on Monday morning, just before my bill, the thing had to go through for the other one that I'd booked, I says, look, honey, there's this. I know you don't like long driving. There's no hot tub. There's no pizza oven, but there's a farm. And if you get really bored, there's an equestrian station, station. Yes, I know, like a train station.
So you go to the
horsey place. There's a horsey place that does lessons.
Is it a station?
It's £21 and it's 40.
So you go to the station to get on the horse.
Equestrian Center. Let it go. Let it go, school. Equestrian Center.
Yeah, and it's like 21 quid for her to be an hour there and 60 quid in diesel to just get to the other place. Plus, where we're going right beside it. Yeah, the place where we're going is right beside a beach town, and it's got a whole arcade centre where we went before last year. Richard, they make a cup out of donuts and they fill it full of ice cream. It's like £6 fucking, but it's ring donuts, like, you know, like in the spiral, and it's
Yeah.
filled with whipped ice cream of all your choices, or fudge, this, that, and the other.
That
Right?
I've got
sounds
the best.
terrific.
It's
I've
awful
got the
for
best
her. Don't get
question.
me wrong, Pixie. She couldn't finish it last time. She only had half of it, but it's like £8. She spent an hour.
No,
maybe.
it just. I'm the weird person that takes all the icing off of the cake because I don't want it. Okay, like.
Oh, we
so-
don't buy we generally don't buy treats in this house and stuff like that. And ice cream will last us months, but we're on holiday and stuff, and we're only going for 2 days rather than what our usual.
No, I get
4
you.
days.
I have my weaknesses. Chocolate
Yeah.
milkshakes, tiramisu, love tiramisu. A really good tres leches, but most people can't make it really well.
Yeah, it's just like a
I
wee day
have
out.
my little cheats every now and then.
Oh yeah, like we go and the last time we went there, she wanted to do this racing thing, right? And the whole goal, now she understood that when you go to the arcade and you win, you get tickets. And when you get enough tickets, you get a prize. You know, that sort of thing, yeah? They have that right on the beach and stuff and all. So she wanted to do the rallying with the VR and all that stuff. And I was like, right, this is the amount of money we have. We're going to go and do this X, Y, and Z. Goes and does the rally. And we get like 6 or 7 tickets each, you know? And she's like, well, that's not very good. I was like, no, but come with me. So I went and took my £5 note and converted it to pound coins, and then went to another section over beside the 2p machines and converted the pound coins into 2p's. And then do you know where you put them down and they fall out and they do the wee slidey thing back and forth and all that there? It's super shit and it's really boring. But you get 20 or 30 tickets at a time. So we've got a competition going on. Like, she's got 2 machines, I have 2 machines. You know, it's only 2p's and 1p's, but we're getting so much more tickets, which she enjoys. We're having a lot more cheaper fun. You know, we don't need fucking VR and driving in a car. Put your 2p's in the fucking slot. Physics.
Well, once you run out of money, if you just walk past and just give them a little tap, you know what I mean?
Oh no, yeah, they totally don't have alarms all over them.
See, dude,
Well, they've even upgraded now where you get a credit card. When you leave, you don't have to claim your points. You can put them on like a wee plastic card and save them for next time. Build them up for like big prizes. And
Matt Pig, I've got the best question. Here it is. Is her mom sick of hearing about this weekend?
No, her mother's been using this opportunity when the child's been with me to be working loads.
Which means she's with I forgot she's with grandma. Is grandma sick of hearing it?
Oh no, she's only her tonight. She's only with grandma tonight. I have her for 12 days straight, with the exception of tonight. She's so excited, very excited. She was with me. I didn't actually change the, what would you call it, appointment, subscription, holiday booking until I spoke to her. And she was like, no, Daddy, farm and private toilet beats a hot tub. She was up for it. You know,
And did you say you're taking Stu with you as well?
no, we're going to the same place, only we're not going glamping. The glamping is at the bottom of the mountain, and at the top of the mountain, well, no, the other side of the mountain, there's a secret lake. And we're going there camping.
Right.
I've convinced Elena that on my birthday, when we wake up on the Thursday morning, we're going to use their private access to the mountain to go up and scout out camping sites. She doesn't know it's camping sites, you know. I got her a new swimsuit and new goggles. We're going to the lake for lunch, honey. We can swim in the lake. No, Daddy's using this to go scout out fucking camping sites.
I was supposed to go camping, and now I don't get to because I have to drive to Denver.
Aww.
Dude, the thing that I'm most excited for is being able to go fucking hunting again. I'm excited.
Said to him about bringing a fishing rod. Fishing rod's like 12 quid. Go out in the boat with our oars, do some fishing. He likes the fish.
I can't go fish. I can't go fish. I have to I throw them all back, and then I'm sad because I hurt them for no reason.
He loves the.
I'm feeling bad for Q's prey because he's going fucking hunting.
Yep. Dude, sometimes like when I went hunting with my my dad, there'd be days where I just tie the gun unloaded to a fucking tree, get up in my tree stand, and just smoke a bowl, and just vibe with nature. That's really like half the time what I did. That's why I only ever got like 3 deer in my entire time hunting.
We
Never
took.
listened to a deer cry after there wasn't a clean hit. I will never go hunting with anyone ever again.
Yeah, no,
I don't like to kill things. I don't like to hurt things, but that
I
was an
shot a
awful
pigeon.
experience.
I shot pigeons that fucking moved into work, and we have an open sort of warehouse. They shat above the keyboard for doing alignments every morning, having to wipe the keyboard down of the computer, bird shit all over it. One of them got shot. He took off as it did. He then flew across the car park and parked his nearly dead ass in front of the fucking police station. And I drove into the car park in my car and opened the back door.
I will kill
something.
I will reluctantly kill something if it is venomous.
Well, the point
But
I
other
make
than that, I'm a catch and release person. I don't care. Spiders, snakes, lizards, birds, squirrels, opossums. I catch and I release.
Well, I took
That's how that goes.
He had to be removed, but I didn't like the fact that I winged him. As he
Yeah.
was soaring, and the fact that he landed in front of the police station. I will take the risk of being caught with a gun and putting the bird out of a misery. And it's only a .22 air rifle, you know. But I drove to the car park that was across the street, and then opened the back window and shot him out the back window to put him out of his misery.
No.
Taking that risk in front of the police station.
No.
I'd already shot him.
I
He
was
was
always the
suffering.
opposite. I was always the opposite. Baby bird drowning in the gutter in a rainstorm. That's how I ended up with the blue jay named Lucky. You know.
But if you were the person who took that bird and dunked his head in the puddle,
No,
because
of
I'd
course
already
not.
shot him. No, well, I'd already shot him, and I'd winged him, and he's now flapping and in pain.
See, I
So
would
I
never
took-
do that though. I would never, ever shoot the bird. Not.
Are you leaving, Marty?
I'm back. So is Geo Sam.
I'm leaving.
Oh,
Bye.
Geo.
I'm
Later,
leaving
yeah.
too.
Guys, thanks for coming by.
See you later before I go to bed.
Thank you, Gio.
I can't just
Marty,
I can't
go.
I can't get the mental image of the pigeon going over to the police station after Math Pig had shot him. Was he trying to like report you? That's why he shot him again.
Critical
No.
cupcakes here.
Big giant square car park, and the police station was on the main street at the top corner, and I'm down in the bottom corner. And when I shot him, he flew out and he went 45 degrees across this basic square and landed at the top corner. Yeah,
Face the police station. Yeah.
yeah, the police station's on the main
I'd
street.
like to report a crime. Yeah. This guy's just trying to shoot me.
They already took my guns away. They came and took my guns away, and then laughed at me because I didn't know the history of how good the gun I had was.
Later, Marty.
Don't leave, Marty.
I'll text you.
Guilt.
I know you're doing it on
Guilt.
purpose. I'll
Guilt.
text you in a minute.
Later days, Marty.
Bye.
No,
Bye.
see, later. I like going hunting because, like, I just like being in the fucking woods. Like, real
I
shit.
love
That's
being
the
in the
main
woods.
reason
That's
why.
what hikes and camping are for. I don't need to
Well-
hurt anything. I don't need to attempt to hurt anything. I don't need to find things to hurt, right? Like just
When you
hiking and
can't,
camping and I'm good.
when you can't
Actually,
really
I
afford to
even-
buy a hamburger, you use deer meat. That's
I
just
even have a sheet of aluminium that was left over from work that I took home before holidays because I can put it on the rock or the grass and not soil the grass when we're doing the campfire.
Nice.
He is not happy about the fact that we have to do 2 walks because the car park to the lake is an hour and 40 minutes, and the last half is exceptionally rocky. So he's not looking forward to it, but it's like, dude, we're going out for 3 days. Do 2 runs, and then we're sorted. You know, bring the food up. You need to bring the tent up. And as I said, the big tent, it's 16.43 kilo, but it's in a backpack, you know? And he's like, oh, I'm just bringing my little bag. His little bag is something a fucking 10-year-old would take to school.
Just be
It's like,
glad
dude,
you're not. Be glad you're not taking my tent. Okay, just seriously, just be glad you're not taking my tent.
Oh no, I've done that. I've done that before and split
No,
it across.
I grew up camping in teepees, like actual for real teepees, and it kind of spoiled me. And so the first time I went camping in like a tent, I was like, I can't even stand up in here. Fuck this shit, right?
Yeah.
So now I have like a giant like 8 to 10 person tent. I get that there's 3 of us. I don't give a shit. I have
Yep.
like an 8 to 10 person tent, and it's
I
like
bought 5.
it looks like a huge octagon teepee.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I bought
it
a
has like a
5
little
man.
table and everything.
Yeah, I bought a 5-man for me and Elena because you can split it if you want into a 2 and a 3.
Yeah, just
and
bring the
then-
air mattresses and you're great.
Yeah, I used to have a 4-man, which was a 2 and 2, but it was a dome, and it's only like a meter and a half high. And you're like, I can't stand up in this. I can't walk in this. The one I've got now is a tunnel tent, pockets everywhere, sections. It's all ingrown like a toenail. It's all sewed in ground sheet, and it goes up like 2 inches, like 3 inches the whole way around. So, you know, even if it's raining outside, the outer door overlaps. Like there's no water comes in. It's a good tip.
I'm not laughing
Right.
at you. I'm sorry. I was laughing at a comment in the chat, and it was probably
That's-
mean of me, but I thought it was hilarious.
People have been laughing at me about how much effort and thought I've put into this tent and how excited I am
No,
about going all day.
I was laughing at a random comment. It's okay. I
Oh,
won't
no.
point out which one because that would be extra rude of me. But I found this particular comment
So-
amusing. I found it amusing.
Richard, you been hunting before? I know you had said something about it.
Yeah, in fact, I used to live in West Virginia.
What
Yeah,
the
you-
fuck? Amber,
Yeah.
go to bed. Amber's out partying and hasn't been sober in 4 days. Amber needs to go to bed. Although I miss Amber so much.
Or come in the stream, either one.
Yes,
Yeah.
but they're not. They're not at home. I don't believe they're at home.
Oh, they're in
Yeah,
physical
dude.
pain.
So Richard, yeah, South was it South Virginia, West Virginia? I'm guessing mainly squirrels and possum.
I mean, squirrel tastes good. I don't give a fuck what anybody says.
Wild Heart. Here's how it breaks down. It used to be one state. It was just Virginia, but then they seceded, became West Virginia and Virginia. Okay, now West Virginia has a lot of mountainous terrain, whereas Virginia doesn't really. The Pennsylvania Dutch became quote-unquote hillbillies in the Appalachian Mountains on the West Virginia border. And so when you hear about West Virginia hillbillies,
You strike me as
it's,
a Pennsylvania.
it's actually
Dutchman.
uneducated Pennsylvania Dutch hill mountain people.
Yeah, but-
And they hunt for sustenance almost constantly. And there's plenty of wild game there, including white-tailed deer. Females might go 140 pounds. Males may go 180 pounds or more.
yeah, deer knocker.
Fucking deer meat, dude.
Good-sized
Venison
deer.
is delicious, dude. I don't give a fuck. The venison is, in my opinion, not just more healthy for you than like cow is, but it tastes better.
Well, first
That's
of
how I
all,
grew up.
venison's not comparable to cow. Now, don't get me wrong, venison is great. A nice venison stew on some great fry bread can't get much better than that. However,
Your cows
venison
are
is
fucked.
not venison is not really comparable to cow. If you're gonna get a cow substitute, a healthier, leaner cow substitute that
Horse.
actually tastes better, in my opinion, you've got to go with bison.
I mean, I don't really get much
Your
bison.
cows
up
in
in Indiana,
America
though, Kitsy.
are fucked. Your cows in America are fucked. I work in the farming industry over here. Your
told.
cows are fucked. All right.
We don't really have.
I just said I
bison out
eat
here in
bison.
Indiana.
Which of our cows, though?
Oh no, I'm shouting. No, Pixie, I love you.
Only
You're
in
great.
Utah.
He's the asshole. You know, he's
I'm the
defending.
asshole.
No, he didn't defend cows. He said venison was better than cow. And I said venison is good. It is better than cow, but I don't think it's comparable to cow. If I was
Too
going
different.
for a better option than cow for cow, I would go for
And
bison.
yes, and Pixie, I said I agree with you. He's wrong in every statement. A cow in America isn't even a cow; it's fucked. I was just
Dude,
picking.
but there's no bison in Indiana. Like we don't just have.
I've
great
had bison
fucking
burgers.
Midwest
I can
bison.
go to Belfast every Christmas weekend for the Christmas market and get a fucking bison burger and an ostrich burger with cheese and be happy. You know,
Oh,
because
dude.
they will ship it, Q. They will.
Dude, you know how expensive that shit is?
Not over here.
Depends on the service you use.
Bison
It
is
can be pretty
expensive.
practical.
Bison is
Bison is
fucking
expensive.
expensive.
Well,
It is.
bison itself is expensive, yes, but it's not the shipping so much.
No, just
Yeah,
bison
I don't.
itself is expensive.
No, like that shit's expensive. That's why I prefer deer meat. I think bison's fucking awesome, and I will not cook any bison anywhere under fucking medium because then you turn it into a fucking tire.
Is bison that animal that was really rampant in America?
It depends on how you prepare the meat.
It's like the big cow.
No. I understand that. Is that the one that was in America that got
I don't
killed
know
off?
about
by-
eight at all.
Okay,
Bison
so
is the one that was.
Hold on.
Bison is the one that was
what-
improperly named buffalo.
Well,
Oh,
it
yeah.
wasn't. It
Killer
wasn't.
hog.
Okay, they're not even related to the buffalo. They were called
That's
buffalo
right.
because it quote unquote reminded them of the water buffalo in India. But it is not a buffalo at all. It is a bison.
Correct.
I'm sorry, it's my upbringing. You say bison. I think like a very tall fascist guy in a red outfit from Street Fighter. That's
Buffalo Bill. No.
that's all. Yeah,
No, basically, it's a big cow with horns. Is that
I
right?
got that. I was
The
making a
horns.
joke.
really, it
and
has
only
the
fucking Q got it, and that's why I love it.
There's lots of cows with horns.
This
City
is
boy.
one of the reasons the UK hasn't got the trade deal with America yet, because they don't understand the difference between dairy cows and beef cows.
No, the reason we won't have a fucking meat transfer, a fucking trade agreement, meat transfer. Yeah, I know. What the fuck?
Like your couch at
With
2 o'clock
America.
in the morning?
Is because you don't feed them grass. Like it's so
They do.
weird. Like
Some do.
yeah, some do.
Well, a significant portion of beef cattle are fed grass. They're just corn finished.
Yeah, corn. No, it's yeah. As I say, I've talked to farmers over here, this, that, and the other, and made reference to American. And yeah, no, there's a reason.
It depends on the farm, but yes.
Oh yeah, you guys don't corn finish because you guys can't afford to.
Yeah, like Indiana, if they had, if they corn finish,
Spend more money. Yeah, spend more money on something that they don't naturally eat.
fucking Indiana's corn country, like fucking shit, dude.
Look. Corn is grass. Cows eat grass.
I don't know. When I think of
And
corn,
I eat cow.
Kansas.
Ah, heroin's a plant.
It's in Kansas.
Humans eat lettuce. Have some heroin. Good argument.
Although corn finish does sound like seasoning, you know, like,
Like-
salt and pepper. Corn finish. Just
Like
sounds
the
like
only real reason corn isn't part of a cow's natural diet is that cows come from the Middle East. All the other bovine and
That's
ruminants
mammals.
that were
That's
native to
mammals.
the Americas eat corn.
That's
I can't think of a.
Bison love corn.
I can't
You
think
know-
of a. I can't think of a cloven hoofed animal that doesn't eat all kinds of grasses.
I
And
mean, that's why when
grain.
you hand them corn, they eat it.
Well, all the grains are grasses.
You know, one thing that I actually tried that I legitimately didn't think I was gonna like was alligator. It was surprisingly okay.
Okay, give me three differences between an American alligator and an American crocodile. Go.
The names.
Length
An
of
alligator-
the snout, count of
Thank you.
teeth, size of scales, overall
give-
width versus length, body dimensions. There's a few.
Yeah,
Type
yeah.
of water you find them in.
You see, the top three I would have accepted. Isn't that a game show? Top three answers. What was it, Fortune or Family Fortune? The top three answers is where you find them in water type, length of their snout, and I think I was going to say either an alligator or a crocodile, but obviously, I think it's an alligator. Their teeth are always on show from bottom and top. They don't go in, Crocodile is more at the front. Yeah.
Fuck
There
you,
go.
my answer was good.
Your answer was funny. I like your answer. But the top
there are
three
some- But there are saltwater crocodile.
There are saltwater crocodiles.
Yeah. There's always an exception that proves the rule. Don't get me wrong. Yeah.
But you know what they all have in common?
They're
They eat your
lizards.
Some dude in Florida has fought both of them.
Ha! I have another question for you that's maybe not as mainstream. What color is an American alligator when it is first born? Coming out of the egg and all. What is it now? These are all. Come on.
I don't know.
It's green. It is green, but it has striping. What color are its stripes?
What was the question?
When a baby alligator is born, straight out of the egg, like we all know the difference between crocodile and alligators. We all just had fun about that. But what does an American alligator look like when it first comes out of the egg?
Pale. Well, it's striped, I believe, lengthwise, not widthwise, and
No,
under.
it's widthwise. It's widthwise.
It is widthwise.
Length,
Okay.
Lengthwise.
No,
all the way
it's
down
this
long.
way. The alligator tail, head, stripes are this way.
I know, not to interrupt real
Oh,
quick. Somebody's
horizontal.
got some mad static in their fucking mic.
Yeah,
It's
that's
yellow.
Joel.
That's Joe.
It's
It's fine. It's not that bad. It's yellow. A
they're yellow.
baby alligator.
Yellow.
A baby alligator has yellow very close to the bottom right of Pixie's icon.
Since you know all the facts, tell me what
Oh,
determines
hold on
the
now,
sex.
hold on.
Hold on.
I know-
What
I
determines
don't-
the sex of a baby alligator? What determines their sex?
The
Oh.
sperm from its dad.
No.
Yeah, but that's true. Genetics wise, that's true.
No, for humans, sure. For an alligator, there is the temperature of the nest decides the sex of the hatchlings.
There's a myth. I don't know. I haven't looked into it, but
Zero produces exclusively females, whereas temperatures between 32.5 and 33 will yield 100% males. Now, if you get in between those, you can have a mix.
now my mother, who shared me, who is old science and stuff, not 30 years, 40 years ago, 'cause that's my age. There you go, yellow banding. Said to me that the reason that she tried at Christmas for my brother is because when it's cold, it kills off the female X chromosome. Statistically, and this, that, and the other, what she was reading around the time when she was trying for, she wanted a brother. She wanted me to have a brother of the same birthday. So, yeah, that's why she tried.
Right, and I'm saying that for humans, it is a wives' tale. It is all about the male sperm. But for alligators,
Well, genetically,
the temperature of their nest plays a big role in the sex of the offspring that will hatch.
Here's an experiment for you, Pixie. I have a male banana, and the banana gene with ball python is tied into the sex. If you have a female and she gives birth to kids and they are male, they can either be only female makers or only male makers. But I have a male. It's also a very dominant gene. So if I have kids, if I have kids with the snake, yeah, that'd be weird. If Georgie, stop making that face, Q. When Georgie's kids are born, they will be banana or not banana. They can't be carrying the genetic. They either have it or they don't. And when they do have it, it visually shows. When it visually shows, they will either be male, all of them.
Look,
or
I'm just going to
female,
pull up
all of them.
studies and send them to you.
By the way, you get it.
About the incubation temperatures and all of that for the alligators.
By the way, you can't.
Can just say, sorry, can just say, let me get this out before I forget. They have vertical stripes. The yellow stripes on those pictures were vertical, not lengthwise, not width.
They were
By the way,
vertical in the picture, but they were vertical in the picture, yes, from top to bottom. But I would consider them horizontal to the body.
When we
of
talk
the-
about aminals, we don't say horizontal. Talk about the horizon of the earth, and vertical meaning the opposite. We say widthwise and lengthwise.
Good point. I'll Josh. Sorry.
Okay, well, I would say widthwise is the way them stripes
Yes,
were.
they were with stripes, yeah.
And you can't get mad at me for making the face when you said what you said, motherfucker. You got what you deserved. I heard it.
I know the camera's over there. That's where the camera is. I'm looking at you, and the camera's there. So it's a mad setup tonight. Like, so much stuff going on in the living room at the minute.
Alligators are also particularly good moms compared to a lot of the animal kingdom.
I know
Yes,
I can't.
they were- unlike snake eggs, alligator eggs are slightly harder, and they will crack along it, and they use their milk tooth or their egg tooth to get out at the start. And the alligator, as she says, have been good mums, and they slightly crunch down on the egg, ever so slightly, just to crack it along the line to let the kitties get out. Pixie, right again.
I know that I can't have one as a pet, but god damn it, I would love to have a sea turtle.
Have you ever seen? I don't know if it's crocodiles and alligators under the water. Like above the water, you just see them being deadly, and under the water, they're like at a 45-degree angle, just chilling. Oh no, it looks so funny when you see them sideways, deadly on top.
One of the things that we're doing when I go to Chicago is we're going to the aquarium. I'm so fucking excited for that.
Can I ask? Right, I know it's my camera's.
If you could have a sea turtle, what kind of sea turtle would you be talking about? Because there's sea turtles that effectively don't age and would outlive you by a lot.
Any of them, because they're all fucking adorable.
So then it's got to be a family project from there. Actually, you'd have to the next people would inherit like some kinds of parrots. You have to
exactly.
I bet you Richard also
to a
knows
child.
about the jellyfish. Does Richard also know about the jellyfish, the immortal jellyfish?
Yes.
There you go.
You know, like everyone, like one of the coolest things about the sea is we don't know shit about it. Like the ocean, we don't know shit about our oceans, and that's the coolest fucking thing about them.
Yeah, sort of.
Joel.
Math Pig, Michael Granado said happy birthday.
Oh,
and he also said you're looking especially sexy tonight.
I'm not, and he's nice to say that because I was just about to say he's a sexy baldy bastard.
I'm looking sexy.
No, you're not. You're wearing that hat to hold your glasses on. I feel fat at this angle. I need a table. I don't like. I'm trying to lose weight. And
you should see it from this fucking angle.
Here, I'm healthy and can outrun a fucking. Shut up. Anyway,
hey,
I was trying to talk to Joel. I was trying to talk to Joel, and I got distracted by the section that said, "This is Michael. Hi, Michael. Oh, someone please post Michael's link. He's doing a stream at 10 p.m. I don't know what American stance it is, but he's releasing a video or a premiere at 10 p.m. Might be Eastern Standard Time, which would be 3. So yeah, he might have a stream coming up. Please do subscribe to Michael. Very, very good. But he's a scholar. Now, if I can say the thing, Joel, the scientists atheists hate. That's a weird statement. It's now been blown up bigger than what it is, and I feel weird. But I was just wondering, what's that about?
Well, hello, first of all. Richard, I was trying to... Yeah. Nice to meet you, too. Richard, if I can real quick, I was saying I got my fancy PC in, finally shipped after 3 months. And this is supposed to be a $80 pair of headset. Does it sound better than the past?
It does now.
Sounds great.
I've got... it's hot here in the Philippines, so I've got a bunch of fans blowing on me.
We've still got your typical internet roboting going on just for the distance we are, but the headset itself sounds great.
If I can make a suggestion to bring down on that cracking. Oh, hi, Wilson.
Howdy.
If I can bring... are you using the video broadcast or OBS to blur the background, or that uses graphic? Pardon?
Just StreamYard built-in feature.
Yeah, well, they use more bandwidth if you bring that down and show in the camera less. If you don't want to show your background, more into you, that'll take less bandwidth, and then the skipping and stuff may not happen.
I can
Or
understand
be
how it might
diminished.
tax the CPU some, but probably not the Ethernet packet streams. But I don't know. Appreciate the advice. I'll think about it.
Oh
It's
yeah,
just- again, I'm on the other side of the planet, so
Joe, I'm in fucking Ireland, and it's 2:30 in the morning
Yeah.
on my birthday stream, and I've been drinking. So pinch
So,
yourself.
Joel, I would like to press on the scientists, atheists, hates bit. That's got me intrigued. I know we've just met, but yeah, if you could explain.
sure.
The
Yeah,
floor.
and- I don't know, Richard. Maybe is a more diplomatic way of describing it. I'm one of those kind of guys. I've had a nice, fun, long 30-year career on bleeding edges of things, and whenever I get to try to have scientific conversation with atheists, I kind of blow away a lot of the old myths and stuff, and they like tonight.
So-
That's why I'm here. I think, Richard. I was on Facebook earlier tonight. Big long, several hour debates on some topics, and I finally gave up. Had to block this one atheist. He literally asked, he wished that I was dead.
Okay, right.
That was the end of that
Standard-
debate. I was like, okay, let's go see what Richard's doing.
Can-
And I have
can
to
I-
ask, if I can real quick, guys, what is with the binary code thing for the title? I mean, that also piqued my interest.
You have to ask Math Pig that one. I don't know what that binary
Math
code
Pig?
Right.
is.
Okay, but I'm sorry, I was tracking because I'm actually running 2 computers at the minute, and it's really annoying me the way the setup is. It's not. Anyway, when you mentioned about that and your statement about interacting with someone and stereotypical an atheist with their genetic questions and this, that, and the other, not direct words, paraphrasing. The first thing that came to my mind is a standard question that an atheist would ask to someone who I assume is scientist and all that. Is what is your thoughts on the splitting of the gene from the gorillas to us? It's chromosome B or chromosome A or whatever, the splitting of that, the fact that they have one that is a combination of what we have 2 halves of. I will look it up better because I'm drunk at the minute. I'm just feeling
Okay,
thirsty.
quick time out. Little bit of business to take care of. Joel is very sure of himself, is very scientific, is very religious, and loves a strong argument. So if you're
Yeah.
not into that, don't start with him.
Well, and if I may
Oh,
also,
no,
caveat, Richard, I
that's
appreciate
good.
that. I also love to be fair, and no matter how strong or heated or whatever it is, as long as everybody's respectful, that's what I love about Richard's channel. As long as everybody's kind and respectful, we can vehemently disagree and still be friends.
Oh,
So-
man, I have a
question-
secret video of me and Richard screaming at each other and all that. I don't have
only
one
imagine.
right.
But you're still
Yeah.
friends, though, right?
Oh, he's my brother.
The question,
Absolutely.
I can't understand it. So, Joel, presumably you've had a lot of arguments with atheists coming from it from a scientific standpoint. And you
Well,
come
20
out with
years,
the
I guess,
view that atheists are generally wrong and theists are
Huh?
generally. Because I've seen a lot of debates between atheists and theists.
Not
arguing-
generally. No.
Yeah, I just can't understand
Well,
that.
No, it's
I don't
just
like
Joel
Joel
is
in-
scientifically minded.
Okay.
Yeah, and to quickly answer that,
Slow
I don't
your
like
say.
with dichotomies, but yeah, I like everybody to just think and challenge each other's thoughts. I think theists need and atheists need each other to challenge each other's religious beliefs.
I would agree with that. I don't know that well, I have a long memory and I should leave that past experience in the past, but I can't say that it's not in the scales.
I mean, myself personally, I go by bar rules where like the 2 things you don't talk about in public are, religion and politics.
Yep.
Because yeah, it's kind of rude.
Oh, you're in the wrong place.
Oh no, like I'm all about having a conversation, but I don't care about like winning a conversation. I think debate is pointless,
Yeah,
especially
I just rather
internet.
have a conversation.
Internet debate.
No. Debate is not pointless.
On
Okay, it depends. First of all, it depends on who's debating and why, right? But second of all, just it's like any other hobby. There are people who actually enjoy it, right? And like that's just like saying volleyball is pointless or basketball is pointless.
It really is.
Hey, you're cutting deep.
Yeah, right.
I think what Wilson
Wow.
means is the YouTube debates that we see here on this side of the universe. They're
Yeah,
kind of
like
pointless.
a modern day debate. I love the channel, but it's
No,
an intellectual. It's an intellectual pissing contest.
Okay,
It's
I don't watch that channel. I have no idea. I just
No,
know
it pisses
I have a
you.
lot of pent up energy. I have fun sometimes.
like
So,
I love an argument. Go ahead.
Joel, if I can ask you, so what is your most annoying argument that atheists bring up with you about science?
Joel,
What
I found
annoys you the most?
I found the name. I'm just saying, I'm ready and waiting. I found the name of the gene.
What
we're
is
talking.
atheists? What am I argument against science?
Yeah.
You asked?
Yeah. What is the
Oh.
argument you argue against most, and what is the most annoying?
Gosh,
to you?
it's a difficult analysis. I might have several thoughts already. Well, I guess probably the most purveying is the simplified concept that science tries to rely on empirical evidence, and atheism is kind of it's a I know people are going to get mad at this one. It's a religious belief about God based on a lack of evidence, and
You're conflating the word religion and worldview, and even at that, you're wrong. But okay.
Well,
no one said, "Hey, no, it's a lack of belief."
Well, so okay, and thank you. That you guys are actually helping spawn some better answers for me. So there's many world religions, recognized world religions, that do not require belief in God. So that by itself is not only logical, but the legal argument that atheism is in fact a religion. And then the other thing you just helped kind of spawn is that so theism is a lack of belief in the non-existence of God. So logically speaking, to claim that atheism is not a religion because it's a lack of belief, that is claiming that theism is theist religions are not religions, which is ridiculous.
Joel, can I put something forward to you?
Of course. Oh, I'd love to. Thank you.
I am not an atheist. I would consider myself an old-fashioned, in inverted commas, agnostic. I don't believe that I have any idea. I have spent some of my period in time. I was in the Salvation Army in training, junior soldier, going to be like maybe 25, 30 years ago. I also then dabbled in I say an evangelistic church. It was people who had lost a kid, found alcoholism, and then sobered up. It was one of them, like a mini cult. It was awful. I've dabbled in bits and bobs and this, that, and the other. I would consider myself slightly educated. So I don't feel that it's a true statement to my inner self to say I'm an atheist. I can't disprove it. I have family members and experiences myself. This is the phrase I use. I have had experiences myself that I cannot yet explain. All right. So I would consider myself an agnostic.
See,
Just
I'm
I'm
also an agnostic, but just the agnostic in the sense I can't prove God doesn't or doesn't exist, and I don't give a shit to.
But
well, so then you probably answer in the negative. I was going to ask Matt's pig. So would you say that you're seeking to know if God exists or not? You're still looking. So we could agree.
Are you asking me or Q?
Yeah. Well, Q said he's not. He said he doesn't give a crap. So, but I'm asking you. Do you want? Are you still looking?
Am I still looking? I wouldn't say that I'm still looking, but I don't know. I'm open to the idea that the human mind can, like, it's a pattern. It's a pattern recognition thing. Like, you know, as a parent of a 7-year-old who I do believe is using that coined term neurodivergent, the way I talk to her is, you can see him, Braden's daddy, we're a little weird, you know, can see things in a certain way and this, that, and the other.
Yeah.
We were driving. Yeah. We were driving in the car today, and I have no radio because there's a relay going in the car somewhere, and I can't fucking find it. And we're using the mobile phone for music, and she wanted to watch a video. I took off at a junction. The phone fell down. She then put the phone back up on the dash of the car, put it flat. And she was like, do you know, Daddy, if you leave it down flat like this, it won't fly off just as handy. And basically explained to me the reasons behind the center of gravity and the coefficient of friction without actually knowing what they are, you know, from a 7-year-old point of view. You know, so,
wow.
Yeah.
Feels like a fun child.
Real quick.
If I can get back to the original question, like what scientifically is the argument that you would suggest best proves God? We've moved into whether people are agnostic or atheist.
No, you're being binary. You're being binary, I do believe. But
yeah,
Hold
no,
on.
that's an
Can
easy
I
question.
can I just say something real quick? Just real quick.
Please.
I promise. Happy birthday, Math Pig. I saw a 4090 for a good price today, and I was like, shit, if I was rich, I would just buy it and send it to you. But I'm broke, so.
In saying that, man, I've got a 3060, and for what I use it for, a better purchase would be just a 7900X, not the 3D AM4. That's all I need at the minute. I've got 64 gig, a good wireless card, ASUS. That's all I need at the minute. But no, I'm not really into this. I'm better living life, man. Living life.
I personally don't know Math Pig, but I've heard through the grapevine that he brushes his teeth with both hands.
I thought he was a pig theist, but
Wilson, now come on, I feel offended. You know, I usually forget people I meet, but no, I know we've met.
Also, Joe, I don't think my view on agnosticism is negative.
I want to interject here because Joel tried to mirror the lack position, right? It's defining theism as a lack position. And I have a
could be.
very, very useful diagram on my screen here. There are 3 positions, right, that a person can hold. You can be the right, the left, or the bottom. Now, if you define atheism as a lack of belief that there is a God, right, then all people that would say agnostic, which is the bottom, and all people on the right-hand side, which is like the positive claim version of atheism, would all fit under that umbrella. Right, but if you define theism as only a lack of belief in the proposition that there is no God, then you're not drawing any distinction between agnostics.
So would you say, if I could simplify this, if you're an atheist or a theist, these are the 2 extremes. And if you're an agnostic, you're either an agnostic that believes it's probably not true, or you're an agnostic that probably believes it is true.
It depends on how you define the words. And
Well,
that's why I
I'm
tried
sure
not to.
What if I'm just a non-believer who thinks that if that God exists, he's a better seeker than I am? So fucking
Can
have
someone
at it.
change Cerberus's Hex's name to Steve McRae for 30 seconds and then kick him? What the fuck? We all get what we're trying to say.
Serb is awesome. I like
Listen to
Serb.
Steve
And his
McRae.
little chart. Yes,
He's
we all
doing
know.
Steve
Hold
McRae.
on.
I feel like Steve McRae.
We all know what we were saying. But I also
Fucking
thought that
can of
what
soup.
I also thought what Joel said was a bunch of self-contradicting nonsense. So I appreciate the little chart that pointed it out very handily.
I have the great chart.
I have an anecdote.
Before we move on, I'm sorry to insist. And it's not my channel. If I could get an answer to my question, fuck off, Matthew. Joel, so what is your best scientific, which also means empirical, by the way, argument that God exists?
Yeah, man. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I guess my top favorite is Einstein's scientific evidence for God's existence, where he basically describes how God is the first cause, and it boils down to the essential argument. Is God? Everybody basically worships either the creator or the creation, right? Either the universe is the first cause or God is the first cause. Well, Einstein, of course, confirmed through relativity physics that the universe cannot be its own cause. The universe is a created finite event. It's an effect, has a calculable beginning and end point, as biblical science agrees as well. And so with that in hand, I mean, that is basically Einstein's argument that why God is the first cause.
Einstein.
That took a really,
Okay, so
was that a really big leap?
okay, so quick time out. Quick time out. Where is there scientific evidence that the universe was created?
Relativity and quantum physics.
Okay, well,
and singularity theorem.
Can just point out that Einstein believed in Spinoza's God. He didn't believe in a personal God.
I your words.
He said nothing about the universe being created. Einstein
No,
believed
he did, and that's one of the things that
deist at
atheists
best.
get so mad at me about.
Oh,
Spinoza
if I can.
said in his
let me finish my thought. Let me finish my thought.
Perfect, Wilson. I'm calling dibs next.
Yeah, please, provide the evidence where it has been scientifically proven that the universe was created. Because my whole
again, quantum physics.
Okay, can I ask now?
He's equating real quick. He's equating.
Not done. Not done. Not done.
I know, but the reason he can't answer you is because he's equating
Oh, I did.
cause with creation.
No, I answered. And that was the very simplified response. We can go into the details if you like.
Oh,
okay. So the theory of relativity does not, equate creation.
Einstein said it did.
It's about time.
Yeah, Einstein said it.
It's about the passage of time. My point is what if? Well, my question is what if the universe just is? Always has been, always will be.
Right. Yeah, that's the common dichotomy. Everybody either worships the creation as the first cause, the universe is eternal, or that God is the first cause and God is eternal. Yeah.
Yeah, those aren't the
So
only.
I don't think either. What if I don't think the universe is eternal and I don't believe in God? Where does that put me in your little dichotomy there?
What's your first cause in your religion?
Define cause, because you keep tying it up with creation, and I don't think that those two things are synonymous.
Religion.
Well, it's basic causality. What's the first cause? There's no first causality does not exist in your faith? You're saying?
Yeah, maybe the universe doesn't care.
There's no causality is an emergent property. Einstein knew it's an emergent property. Cause and effect doesn't exist in the subatomic level.
Thank you.
So when you say Einstein knew this, he didn't. He thought the exact opposite.
No, he actually said that
there's a difference between causation and creation. You keep calling it creation means that necessarily there was a creator. You've got to stop calling it creation. That just
that was Einstein.
That's his religious belief. It wasn't. What if it wasn't created?
Well, yeah, and the church killed the science, and the guy who said that the sun didn't revolve around the earth was killed because the church knew so much about science at all periods in history. That was a lame excuse. Try harder.
Wait.
All right. So Joel, I'm just gonna call a quick. I'm just gonna call a quick timeout. Please stop calling atheism a religion. It's not.
No, I can't because it is.
Well,
and there's many world religions that do not require belief in God that prove you false. I mean, you're just offending them.
It actually.
Okay.
Hang on. Time out. Let me talk. Joel, do you live in America?
Irrelevant.
No, it's very relevant because I live in America.
I don't live in America. It's irrelevant. You're doing what's called again. I think I would go ahead and presume to jump ahead. You're going to make what's called the genetic logical fallacy to assume that something is true or false based on its origins or where it comes from.
No, I'm not.
Oh, so you're not going to say that I'm American, therefore that's why I believe things certain ways?
No, I'm asking you, can I become tax exempt for being an atheist?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I've got articles on that.
How?
Because actually it started under the Obama administration more recently. It happened.
Oh, Christ alive.
Here's how you show that atheism is not a religion. Because if I take 10 atheists and I put them in a room, and one is a nihilist, and one is a stoic, and one is a humanist, none of them have the same worldview. None of them have the same philosophy. None of them have the same values, and none of them have the same principles. So they are not they're not sharing a solid structure in anything the way people who believe in the Bible do, or the way people who believe in the Quran. Because you're adding a second philosophy onto it.
No. You just proved the point. So Yeah, so
No, I
there are many
proved you
there are
wrong.
many religious denominations and atheist religions, just like there is in theism. The overall arching
Can I
agreement for
just
theism is
can I
that God
just
may not exist due to a lack of
So
evidence, just like the overall
please
agreement
provide me
for
the
theism
paperwork
is
to
that
become
God
tax
does exist
exempt.
because of the scientific.
No, that's not
Again,
true because
you
as
guys
I
look,
said,
look,
it doesn't matter
I joined
because
Richard's channel
no,
to avoid
you're full of
the
shit,
religious
bro.
hostility that you guys are creating right now.
No, it's not
I can
religious
move on.
hostility. It's
I
you
wanted to
being
shut
full
up.
of crap. It's you
They're
being full of
shouting.
crap, and
Okay,
you're mad
Hey,
when people
whoa,
come back.
hey, yo,
Because
in an angry,
because you
hateful,
tried to
religious
squirm.
way
No,
proves
you
the
tried to
point.
squirm and you did it again,
Atheists
and I'm gonna
are
point it out again.
religious.
Pixie, you're getting
No,
mad over nothing.
he tried
Yeah,
to
this
squirm.
getting
No, he
this is
tried. It doesn't. I'm not mad. But the
Pixie,
point
ask
is, he tried to
Yes, you
squirm.
are.
Joel to
You won't
He
define
even
what
tried.
you won't even
religion
have a
Would you
civil
wait? Hold
conversation
on.
with
I will
me.
ask him to in a minute. But the point is, he tried to squirm and he tried to do it again. And he said
No, I
they
didn't.
have this. They have this common belief that this doesn't exist. So there's no difference between a Christian and a Muslim because you both believe God exists. There's no difference in philosophy. There's no difference in morals. There's no difference in
No,
anything.
that's
You
a
both
straw
believe a
man.
God
I
exists.
I
No,
never
that's
said
what
what
you're
you
doing
say.
to atheists.
No.
Richard,
Yes,
can I share
it
my
is.
screen?
I
Can I
agree
share my
with you that
screen? Just give me
atheists
30 seconds.
disagree
This
on
is really
small
easy.
denominational
This
issues,
is really easy.
just like
Can I
theists
just
do.
share my screen for 30 seconds? Can I just
I
give
don't.
the definition of religion?
I
No,
just wanted
don't.
to have a conversation. This
No,
is
he's the one claiming it. Ask Joel to define what a religion
What?
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is Joel?
Religious belief about God.
A religion is a belief about God.
Yeah, and so again, there are many atheist religions out there, from Buddhism, Taoism, that do not require belief in God, but they're still
I
Wait,
religious.
really need
wait.
some
Wait, wait.
questions.
If
I
a
have to mute
religion
myself
is a
again.
belief about a God,
No,
how
no,
do all these
it's a
religions
religious
that don't
belief
say
about
anything about
God
a God, how are they a religion?
because they have a religious belief about God. They believe God doesn't
No, they
exist, for
don't.
example.
They don't have
They
any.
believe God doesn't exist.
Yeah, they do.
There are
In fact,
religions
most
that have
atheists.
no belief in a God or a lack of belief in a God, and people could be part of those
Oh
religions
no, no,
and
that's
believe in a God and not believe in a God.
that's
So the
demonstrably
religion
false.
has nothing
Most
to do with the God in
atheists,
that case.
Is Richard here?
no, most atheists believe that they know God better than theists do. In fact,
Yeah, I don't know
hey,
what that has to
time
do
out.
with
Hey,
God.
No, I don't.
Time out.
yeah,
Time out.
Speaking of straw men's and ad
Time
homs, it
out.
seems that's all you
Yo,
have.
can
Great
like
protection.
anybody else?
then again,
Anybody else
that's why you
talk?
guys hate scientists like Einstein, and I love it. It's okay. So it's okay.
No,
You
I
can
don't
have it.
hate Einstein, and the fact
Okay,
that
Yes,
you
you
put
do.
there's too
yourself
many
in the same
angry people in
category
here.
as
I'll just shut
Einstein
up and
makes
wait.
you absolutely arrogant and laughable.
Well, you
The
can
fact that you would
insult
even
me and
put yourself in
Einstein
the same.
all you
Chad
need, lady,
Mathig.
but
I
thank you
never
for proving the
insulted
point.
Einstein, but you keep putting yourself
Yes,
in
you
the same
did.
category as
You
him, as if
you
it's
insulted
fluffing up your safety
Einstein.
pillows in
You
your cute
insult
little
Max
corner over
Planck.
there.
Hey, yo,
You
can
can't
somebody
even
else have
allow
like
me.
a
You
turn on
can't
the
even
mic
have
for
a
like 5
civil
seconds, please?
conversation. Your religion makes you
No,
so
no,
hateful.
let the anger go through. We'll get past it.
Oh,
Then
I'm
we have
not
more
This
Is
is
hateful at
Richard
all.
here? Is Richard here?
this is
Is
why
he muted
this is
again?
why I don't like debate. I don't like these like theological debates because I
This
don't want to
isn't.
win an argument.
This
If you want to
isn't a
debate me on
debate.
something, hang on, let me finish. If you want to debate me on something, does pineapple go on pizza? Yes or no?
Can
Well, I
Always
generally agree
yes.
with
No,
that.
Always
it does
yes.
not.
Along with
Amazing,
sweet corn.
wonderful
Sweet corn and
conversation.
No,
pineapple.
it does not. And this isn't a debate.
Well, then you're
Trying to
stupid
Our
as
Can
well.
I have a chat? Can I speak?
No,
Oh,
I'm kidding. You can.
I wanted to talk to Joel. Can we have Joel back? Joel, would you be open to the idea that some of the statements that you said, I love it, you're getting this, that, and the other when you were talking to Pixie, would be striking comments, so to speak, you know, trying to get a rise out of the person. Going back to what I was trying to say right before all of that, and Wilson had his go, and then I was waiting, but you're a scientist. Are you a young earth creationist? And I'm now, to give context, stereotypes are very good to portray an idea. If you're not Kent Hovind and you're not Ken Ham, please correct me, you know, this, that, and the other. But are you, as a Christian, with your scientific beliefs, are you a young earth creationist?
not really.
No.
I want
So
to ask
you,
real quick if I can clarify. Did you say your brother?
you crackled and sounded like R2D2 right there.
Yeah, you sound like garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's again. I'm on the other side of the planet. Does it sound any better yet?
I talk to people in Australia. They're on the other side of the planet. Internet's theirs awful, but
Well, sometimes it's okay, but yeah.
would you consider yourself an old Earth creationist then?
Not really, no.
Okay, so could you explain to me on where you think the human race came from a scientific point of view that aligns with your religious point of view? Did we come off the boat and suddenly arise, or did we genetically evolve over 6 million years? Could you clarify for me on that?
Yeah. All my training and career.
Well, not all night. Can you give me a smackdown, real simple view? Richard can shout aliens, 23rd Earth, Jesus is a job. We basically get Richard in 2 minutes. Like, can
And
you do
also,
something?
Joel, like you're really breaking up.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys.
Try Icon, man. Try Icon. Cut your broadband down, or your bandwidth.
I turned my resolution down to minimum. Is it still
And
terrible?
You sound good.
For your information, sir, I was not mad. I was loud because he kept trying to talk over me in his gish galloping bullshit, and I wasn't going to let him do it. No. Saying that I'm mad when I get loud is a pathetic cope that weak people use when they can't fight, when they don't like pushback.
Well,
and for somebody so arrogant, it was awfully fucking lazy, Joel. No, this isn't my. You forget this isn't my first interaction with you.
No, you're
It's
just
all
very
there.
religiously hostile.
No, I have a really long
to have
memory.
one.
Just because you don't doesn't
Pixie,
mean
can you hold
just
on
because
to
you
that
don't
for
remember
just a
doesn't
minute?
mean I don't remember.
Pixie,
Pixie,
can you
it's
hold on
a-
to that for just a minute, please? And I'm sorry, Wilson, can you hold for just a minute? Joel, would you please go to Icon? Just
is
because we
Icon?
all know it's going to help.
What is
Just turn
that?
off your camera.
Oh,
On StreamYard,
Yeah.
just turn off your camera. That's
After
gonna help.
Math Pig is done asking his questions, can I please get mine in? I've been waiting for a hot.
No, shut up, Quentin. Fuck your channel.
Suck my dick, you
Sorry.
little volleyball.
I'm sorry I ruined whatever chill you guys had earlier. I apologize. Is it better now or not?
Yeah, it's way better.
Yes, very much.
Oh no, I'm having fun.
Good.
Yeah, we've got 6 computers that we rent here, and then we've got probably 8 or other plus other Wi-Fi connections going around. See, our internet here is
Okay,
taxed.
Joel. Before we lose tangent and I forget, can you explain to your beliefs on where the human species came from? You know, I understand most people from here. You're not a young Earth creationist. You're not an old Earth creationist. You are a Christian. You're very heavy on the science, which disagrees with evolution from what I understand. So I'm looking to try and find where you are. I don't want to make a statement. I want you to explain it.
Sure. Well, I mean, you have to kind of start with a statement for explanation, I suppose. I was going to share that all my experience and background. I'm very convinced that biology is only advanced computer nanotechnology for starters, and then
Pardon, say that statement again.
Biology is advanced computer nanotechnology.
So all biology is advanced nanotechnology.
Computer nanotechnology, yes, sir.
Well, if you've got nanotechnology and robots, by implication, you've got computers in there. You don't have don't get me
not
wrong.
necessarily.
No, don't get me wrong. As I was about to say, there is biological engines and stuff like that. I understand.
Well, maybe
Right, go on ahead. No. I'm going to tangent. Go on ahead. I'll be quiet. I'm going to mute.
Oh, yeah, I was going to explain. So I used to do semiconductor and MEMS research for TI years ago. And so a lot of the MEMS is the micro machine, the nanobot, nanotechnology, whatever. And some of that is the accelerometer chips in all our cell phones. They're technically nanotechnology, but there's no computer in it. It's a literal physical gate that,
Okay, I
computers
understand
use
your
to interface.
definition.
Yeah.
If you're using that as an analogy, I understand what you're talking about by nanotechnology. Like, I've watched IBM make a fucking movie in like 1996.
The world's
with
smallest.
atoms.
Yes.
So I
Adam and
understand
his boy.
that's technically nanotechnology. If you're using that definition, I understand. If you're talking nanotechnology like fucking Star Trek and you're going to jump from this to the board.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so biology is just it's super advanced nanotechnology, computerized, because this is basically information transfer. It even uses machine learning algorithms at the molecular level. So it's like the most impressive, sophisticated nanotechnology I've ever seen.
Under the definition.
Can I just point out that he's managed not to answer your question? The question was, where did humans come from? And we've gone from that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Are you saying that nanotechnology boils down to cellular like technology?
Yeah, that's the point I was just about
Absolutely,
to say. Was you're just conflating terms. All right.
Yeah, I
You're using
apologize.
a
You're right.
marketing term. No, Joel.
I think-
You're using a fucking marketing term, and biology is nanotech, and everybody thinks nanotech, and they think Borg and all that bullshit. And you're conflating terms. You're saying they're the same. By definition, they're the same thing. But that's just.
We've had a habit of comparing biology to computing for a long time. For example, the brain, right?
I haven't.
But no, I mean just humans in general. But we've done so with the understanding that it was a very flawed comparison and a very oversimplified comparison, and B, the only reason we've done this is because we've developed technology we've developed technology to be close to, we've designed it to work the way our brain does, and then we've said, oh look, our brain works this way, right? Like, how is that not like just like it's obvious to you? Yeah, because it's there. What about before it was there? What would you have said?
Are you asking me?
I didn't
Well, you're the one making the comparisons, so yeah.
I don't know if I can make a comparison that brain function is identical to
Joe,
Yeah,
I still don't
please
know.
focus on a sentence to lose the point.
Can we focus on the question I asked them? I still don't understand.
Yeah. Let me talk
Joel,
about
where
this,
did
if I may.
humans come from? That is the question. Where did humans
Yeah, and I
come
apologize.
from?
I did make a conflation. You guys are right.
Just answer
I
the
did
question.
conflate the nanotech biology. That's our flesh suits. I like to kind of describe. That's where that comes from. So the dualism, the nature, the ability for the mind to transcend, the physical body, as medical science is talking about these days. Our origins is different than just our physical nature. So that's where the quantum mechanics, the observer effect type
Okay.
stuff.
Okay. Sorry. I'm just going to jump in here, right?
Okay.
First and foremost, physical body created by nanobots for our soul. Show me evidence of a non-physical consciousness. Second of all, you're saying big words, Joe. I'm going to start calling you out on these big words. So when you say to me, this is how it explains quantum mechanics, I'm going to ask you to show me evidence of where someone explained quantum mechanics. Okay.
He just called the human body flesh suits.
Yeah.
Yes,
Joel,
this is the point.
you're a troll.
And we get a soul downloaded into it.
You are an absolute fucking troll. You are transparent as glass.
Religion on me,
This is the point I'm trying to say, Joe.
No, wait. Joel thinks
You
we're
went off on a rant.
Cylons.
Oh, please give me a minute. Please give me a minute.
You guys
You
are
go off
hostile.
on
You're
these
proving a
rants.
point.
No,
Atheists
Joel.
are
You're not
against
proving any
science.
point. Joel.
Yes,
I'm gonna
yes, you are.
when you say a word, I'm gonna ask you to explain
I'm
that
trying
word.
to talk
That's
with
what
you, Math Big. I really am, buddy, but we're getting distracted bad.
Wait, so
We're not
like
getting
Cylons.
distracted. You were the only person who twice I brought the
I haven't
conversation
finished
back.
a complete sentence yet
Wildheart,
today.
who is the biggest fucking drunk I know, brought the conversation back more times than you. All right?
You-
So don't say that we're distracting you. You're tangenting off some bullshit.
I've been wanting to try to help answer these
Where
questions,
did
and
humans
we've
come
gotten
from?
to-
Older
He's a
We're
They come
boys and
from-
girls, ladies and gentlemen. He is a troll. He's trying to troll a small channel to
No,
get
I
some
think-
sort of.
No, I think he think God made Cylons. You know, like
Yeah.
Did you ever see Battlestar Galactica?
You guys are rude.
Yeah, we're Cylons.
Do you know everything I just said? I just looked down at Wildheart.
How
and he
am I
looks
rude?
back.
I haven't
did
said
not
shit.
mean
I'd love to
insult
answer those questions, Math
Wildheart.
Pig, but I'm not allowed to because of atheist religious people.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Bullshit.
I'm not
Check the
allowed to.
timestamp.
They're trying
Check
to
the
force
fucking
their religion on
timestamp.
us. It's annoying.
Can I just
That's what
ask
I'm
Joel
talking
a
about.
question? can I just ask Joel a question?
I'm trying to answer, but you guys keep interrupting and you keep
No, it's a
calling me
different
names.
question.
He's laughing his ass off because he's a troll.
Are you a scientist? And what
gotta
field of
be it.
science? What PhD do you have? Are you a scientist? First of all, yes. or
He's
no?
a PhD in science.
Joel, are you a scientist? Do you have a PhD
Yes, sir.
in any kind of science?
I get paid to do science for a living.
Yeah,
Right,
sure you do.
What field
Do
of
science. How does one do science? I do
field?
science.
It's a method.
What field
It's
of
a-
science?
Right, I agree.
Science is a
Anybody can
method.
do
For,
science.
Okay,
So
one
anybody can do
question.
science,
Right,
but not everybody
Richard.
gets paid for
Richard,
it.
I'm going to ask Joel one
Professional
question.
and amateur.
I would
They asked me
assume
my race,
that
I'm gonna say
I am Wilson may know the answer to this question. Wildheart was drunk when this question has been put to him a few times. But Joel, I'd like to hear your thoughts on chromosome 2. What do you think about that as evidence for evolution between, hominids and gorillas? What is your thoughts on chromosome?
Yeah, again, I mean, I love the questions. I wish I could answer, but I mean, I'll try to answer as fast as possible before I get interrupted again. If that's
You
scientific
just answer it.
evidence
Don't
of what's
talk
called-
about answering it. Just answer it.
See, I get interrupted constantly. This is not a
Yeah, because you're not answering the question.
No,
Answer the
I was complaining that I constantly get interrupted as you interrupted me, but I'll try to answer quickly before I get interrupted again, including by you and others, that it's scientific evidence of what's called polymorphism. It's a software design feature whenever you're using what's called object-oriented programming. It's a repetition
Okay,
of
stop.
code for various
I told
objectives.
you this was going to happen. Told you this was going to happen. Explain that some word programming. Can you explain what that is to me, please? Rather than just
which word
saying the
exactly?
word
The
Pardon?
polymorphism? Which word?
polymorphism programming. Is that the phrase that you used?
That's
Can
one
you
of them.
explain to
Yes,
me
sir.
in detail what that is so I understand, please?
I could try. It's kind of.
Oh, you
long.
can try. So you're just quoting words.
I'm
Okay,
I'm
cool.
in a hostile religious environment, so I feel pressured. So I'm going to try to do it simply. Again, in object-oriented programming frameworks, you have a basic methodologies, a software or SWEBOC type methodology schema, where you try
Software
to
methodology.
instantiate multiple objects.
Can
Try
you
to
see
instantiate-
where you saying, right, Joel? I am interrupting you. I do apologize. But can you see we're saying a software methodology of they are very vague. You're not explaining. You sound like Jordan Peterson
I'm trying
to me.
to, but you interrupt.
Yes, I do interrupt because the reason I interrupt is for understanding. Okay, if I
Oh,
don't
yeah, no,
understand
okay.
the words that you're
Okay,
saying,
I appreciate
then
that,
I want to
and I want-
ask, and you keep
I want
using
you
these
and
big
anybody-
words. You keep using
Okay,
these
I'm
big
trying my
words,
best
and
to
I am
explain it.
stupid and a child and know nothing. And I want you
Okay.
to explain to me why
I'm trying
polymorphism,
my best. I am. I
dimorphism,
really am.
upside down software with malleability inside the electric universe with what's going on with logic
Okay.
and the third rule of dynamics.
Sure.
This is
The
what you
problem
sound
is
like.
it's very difficult to explain a very complex software system.
Or you understand
terminology
quantum
with-
mechanics.
I do. I got paid for it, but regardless, it's difficult. I don't know how. I'm trying my best, and I really appreciate this because it challenges scientists like us. Like Einstein said, if you can't explain it simply, it's because you don't understand it well enough. So this helps challenge my own understanding to simplify it. I'm trying my best. So I'm first trying to enumerate or illustrate the terminology, how it's used in human technology, and then we can draw parallels with how, I guess, in different frameworks that you might be able to help understand since you don't understand object-oriented programming techniques yet. So that's I'm trying to do that. So I
Wait a
need
minute.
your help.
Wait a minute. I just pause.
Explain any of
This
these
is not about the it's kind of about the conversation. I just want everyone to appreciate the nice little circle we went in right there where Math Pig, it's all your fault because you're stupid. But despite putting himself in the category with Einstein, Einstein says if he can't explain it to you, he doesn't know it well enough. But then again, it's also because you don't understand it.
He hasn't
Just to
explained
complete the circle.
That
No,
was evil of you to say I called him
Joel,
stupid.
can I
I
ask
know
you-
I said I agree with
Can
him.
I ask
I
you
need
the
his
question
help
again,
to help
Joel?
me translate the complex into the simple. That's my
Joel,
challenge.
I don't know why you're trying, Walter.
Joel, can I ask you again? What are your exact qualifications? How are you a scientist? What field of science and what degrees, PhDs? What exact qualifications do you have in the field of science?
That
Very
start off,
Answer
I have
yes.
what's called Yeah, that's an appeal to credential logical fallacy. But I've been employed as a quantum physicist. I've done rocket science, and right now
Oh, I love that. I love that.
information
What
science. I've been a
actual
bioinformatics.
qualification? You love science. What actual qualifications do you have? Actual qualifications in the field of science?
Yes.
Would you like to
Well,
know
I-
my
No offense, Wild, but I do
I've
think
got 3
that
college
working
degrees,
in
but those
rocket,
aren't qualifications. It's
I
just
do think
knowledge.
that working in
You're qualified
in
based on your
rocket
ability to
science.
prove you can do the work.
Yeah, I
No,
was
no,
actually
no.
going
I
to back
agree
him
with
up
you,
on that
not
one.
Joe. We all agree with you, right? Everybody here agrees with you. Okay.
I actually do agree with that one.
My personal history in my qualifications is I have A2 in physics, chemistry, biology, and maths. I went to Queen's University in Belfast. Feel free to look it up. I did physics. I also did advanced maths and the history of maths. I got halfway through my course and I failed the history of maths, fucking dates and bullshit like that. And I didn't finish my course. No, don't get me wrong. I did not finish my course. All right. I did not leave with a PhD or a degree. I was suffering through depression and some other things I don't want to get into, but I did not finish my degree. That is my background. That was when I was 18. I'm now 40. I spent the last 20 years of my life with an interest in that. I talked about earlier about having a discussion with my daughter about the coefficient of friction just for shits and giggles. These things are in my mind. So when you're talking these big words, I want to hear the definitions of these words that I know. And you just keep repeating words. You don't explain these things. So when
trying to, man.
No, you're
Before we
not
go
trying.
further, can I
No,
say
you're
the
not
one
trying.
nice thing?
You're what's known. You're
Mhm.
fond of pulling out fallacies and this, that, and the other. You're filibustering. You're bullshitting.
No,
and filling
I've been
in-
honestly trying. I get
no.
constantly interrupted.
I was quiet and give you
You just
time.
interrupted me again.
No,
I'm
I am, and
constantly
I
trying.
apologize. But you fucking talked for ages and said nothing.
Okay, well,
Okay.
before we try
You need to
again,
help
I'm
me.
going to say one nice thing.
How can I help?
I don't
How can I help
disagree
explain
that
polymorphism?
I don't disagree that you are very, very smart and that you have earned the credentials you claim. I don't disagree with that. I don't think that it means that you know all these things you say you know, but
That's my point. No,
I
Pixie,
don't
that's my point.
I don't
He didn't
think you're
give-
not intelligent.
Pixie,
It's not
Pixie,
relevant,
he didn't
Pixie.
give. That's my point. He didn't give any credentials. All
No,
he
he
said
didn't.
was, "I like science. I have worked in rocket science," which could mean he was a delivery man. I
No,
was
he
asking
said
for
he.
his
He also
qualifications.
said he understands quantum mechanics.
What
Not a man in the
credentials
world.
do I need
He
for
understands
your
quantum
religion
mechanics.
to
Man
want to
deserves
talk
a
with me?
Nobel.
I was asking
Guys,
for his
what-
actual qualifications.
He worked in rocket science. He's a Nazi.
No. See, Wild,
allowed
we
to talk
don't
with me.
agree. Wild, we don't agree. When I said
I will
I
interrupt.
don't think it means he knows what he says
anybody
he knows.
hear me,
I
or
wasn't
am I
I
just
wasn't talking about his science. I
talking
was
to the
talking
wall?
about how
No,
he
I'm
fits
listening.
into religion.
But if you
What
say I
credentials do I
understand
need to
quantum
demonstrate to
mechanics,
be
I
allowed
will
to
interrupt you.
discuss science?
Okay,
that
well, I
recognizes your
can't stand to
religion?
listen to this anymore.
Yeah, me neither. This is frustrating. Richard.
Okay, so here's what we're going to do for those who can stand it. We're going to go one at a time. Math Pig was the last one to ask a question that didn't get answered yet. So, Wildheart, shut up.
Sorry.
Wilson, shut up. Pixie, shut up.
Hey, let's all be
Let him
friends.
answer a question once.
Yeah, and if my explanations are not helpful, you need to just let me know. I'll do my best to try to explain it better. That's it. I'm honest. Seriously. Polymorphism is a software engineering term, and I think I can explain it and show you why it's used in the language of God, as Francis calls Dr. Francis calls DNA. I can explain these things. I do it every day, almost. So okay, so software. Okay, let me just ask. Let me see if I can get some help. Is anybody else here a software guys, software engineers?
No.
Thank God.
No. We don't need to be. In all honesty, we don't need to be software engineers. I've explained
Well,
things to my
No. I only
7-year-old.
asked.
Oh,
I,
give me
you're
like a
right.
five-year-old.
I only asked to get help, to try to see if somebody else that knows is
Just
familiar with
break
these
down the
things can help.
individual words, Joel, please.
Okay, so I'm trying to think of a simpler way.
What does polymorphism mean?
Yeah, dumb it down for us.
Well, I mean, you guys can Google it, of course, as well. But
I don't want to Google it. I want you to tell me in the explanation that you were shouting about that I interrupted you for, that you said, don't interrupt me, I'm explaining it. When I said you're just saying words you don't understand, now you've been given the opportunity to explain the word, and your response is go Google it.
Well, no, I said you could. I didn't say you had to, but no, it's.
I don't need
think
you
one of the
could.
more
I'm directly
simplistic
asking you your
explanations
answer.
that I was trying to
Describe it.
explain like half an hour ago now was that
Okay,
it's a
so
way
dumb it down, Joel. Dumb it down for us.
It's a way to try to repeat or what's called instantiate commonly used code across several methods or sections of a software program, or even across multiple programs, such as through asynchronous other type things, that basically allows you to reuse code that is identical but in different ways, such as the Chrome 2 algorithm.
Okay, can I ask a question then? So let me just say this. So what the word that you said was basically a way to do a thing with a code in a program to do a thing, which is the same as chromosome 2. Cool. Glad I understood. Thanks for dumbing it down.
Thank you. And thank you for helping me. Yeah.
Science, bitches.
Make it understandable. I appreciate it.
Yeah, that was bullshit.
That's
called
my
Spark
fun.
Out.
And I
Yeah, this
appreciate
is
it.
your
That's what's
fun.
fun in science for me, is trying to.
Now, this is
again,
the thing,
so
Joel, right? No. If I can just say, Joel, right?
Sure.
I've interacted with everybody on this platform, on this group right now of 9 people. I love the bones of Richard more than everybody else. I have a soft spot for Wildheart because he's close, and I want to help the guy, and I love the man. Q is like a son to me. I've had Q, this, that, and the other. Batman has probably annoyed me more than anyone else. I've interacted with Wilson, and Pixie over in the corner is like a mother to us all.
I'm kind of a piece of shit. Don't care about me.
Right. You've come in tonight. You've had your bullshit, this, that, and the other. There's a few people here. We've respect for Richard. We've respect for everyone else here. I'm glad you had one night of fun, because if you're not going to be a genuine interlocutor and you're going to laugh and giggle and act like a troll, you're not worth talking to.
So
we just want to have good conversations, and you're not worth talking to. Q.
I've enjoyed a friendship for I don't know how many years. So,
Can I talk just for like a few
No.
minutes? I've been trying
Fuck
to
your
for like
channel.
45.
Wilson,
Fuck the
I think
channel.
it's your turn, isn't it?
So
I'm not
I want
laughing
to
because you guys are being jerks. I was laughing at myself earlier, but go ahead.
Yeah, of course. Q.
Thank you. Earlier you had said that my outlook on agnosticism is negative, and I would like to
Well,
ask.
no,
you
you
why.
said you don't care.
Yes. Well, and you could, and I can elaborate on that if you'd like.
It's up to you.
I do not think that there is anything in this world that needs to be justified by a God's existence, whether it's the Christian God, the Judea God, whatever kind of God there is nothing in this world that needs to be justified by a God, whether it exists or not.
Thank you for your religious opinion.
And I think, if anything, using Christianity and science makes that science biased, just like using atheism and said science can make it biased.
I would challenge you to study a guy named Sir Francis Bacon. He's generally considered the guy who created the formalized.
What's your
modern scientific
favorite
method.
Francis Bacon book? What's your favorite book by him?
Probably his.
Oh, you don't know? Okay, cool. Just
I
a name.
wasn't.
Oh no, I just want to point it out. He was trying to go, read these fucking books, and he hadn't a clue.
Actually, he started to say, well, his dissertation on something, and then you spoke over. I don't even know what he was going to say.
Sorry, Richard.
When
religious.
gets done, I would like to ask a question.
Well, I just wanted to say, so Francis is the guy that's
You're not Quentin.
part of the scientific method, and the purpose was primarily the scientific method was to try to avoid or test for those religious biases like you're talking, and so Christianity is responsible for creating that to get away from Aristotelian truth claims, as they're called, from philosophy to get towards testable empirical. I'm sorry, I guess I can't talk.
No, I was wondering what that is, that Australian thing or whatever the word you was. I don't understand. I'd like to know what you're saying. If you talk for 20 minutes and say lots of words I don't understand and make phrases at the end of it.
Sorry, apparently he don't get to finish your question.
There's two general rules of thought. Either Aristotelian philosophical truth statements, basically using philosophy and logic, and then the scientific method, which is trying to make empirical, repeatable observations in real time. So Christians, Bacon specifically, moved humanity away from purely Aristotelian truth claims, logic claims, true false type claims, dichotomies that the world relied on, and now we're able to go into the scientific claims. That was my challenge.
Okay, so my question to you is, how can you prove that your science is not biased because you use God in it?
You test it. You again, the common phrase I hear every day: faith that's not testable, or faith that's not able to be tested cannot be trusted. So if you can't test your faith, don't believe it. That goes for atheist and theist.
But
there's a lot of people, and that's enough follow-up questions, Pixie.
Well, I was going to ask. I believe in the Lovecraft gods.
Good for you. Let's share evidence.
Can I be tax exempt?
Yes.
Yes, I absolutely believe Cthulhu exists. I absolutely believe that Asaphos exists. Do I praise them? No.
Well, again, so there are atheist churches, and they are, and I can cite articles. There's all kinds of.
Where? Show me an atheist church.
There actually are.
Yeah. Many all
There
around the
actually
world.
are. I know it sounds silly.
Is it a group of people playing poker? Show me an atheist church. What the fuck are they doing there?
Google it, man. There's plenty of.
No,
examples.
you're the one making the claim. Burden of proof is on you, motherfucker. Show me an atheist church.
The
To be
internet
fair,
is
there
a
are
wonderful
atheist-
tool
there
to
are
learn about.
atheist churches, just so you know. There are.
Yeah, it's the same as a theist church. People get together and they share, a common.
They don't worship God, it's more for the community. They gather
Is it
together.
just a bunch of people hanging out? Are they
Yeah.
talking about God? Maybe not. Is that an atheist church? No, it's just a bunch of people hanging out. You're a fucking retard.
Can I ask a question? I have went to a pool hall with at least 10 of my friends, and I have asked the pool god to let my black ball go in that bottom corner pocket. Does that make that an atheist church?
A fucking atheist. Show me a fucking atheist church. Right now. Do it. Give me a fucking link.
They self-identify as atheist churches. I'm on your side, but there are atheist churches. They self-identify as atheist churches.
Can I point out something?
Hold on,
Whenever
everybody.
you do,
Everybody,
when you
just
do a
hold
Google
on.
search-
I'm on to entertain. I'm sorry, Wilson, for a second. This is an AI overview, which wrote, there has been a recent increase in secular congregations that celebrate atheistic worldviews by mimicking religious organizations and rituals. Some examples of these congregations include Sunday Assembly, sometimes called First Atheist Megachurch. This congregation has many chapters that can see hundreds of attendees at their services. The Oasis. This congregation has a network with dozens of chapters. Seattle Atheist Church. This congregation has only 1 or 2 chapters. Should we go on?
You kind of defeated yourself when you said the word AI.
It's generated by AI. It's just surveying the internet.
Yeah, it's generated by a fucking computer. You're a fucking idiot. There
No,
are no
no,
atheist
no, no.
fucking church.
I'm
I
an
wouldn't
idiot,
know-
and
I don't
I
know
didn't.
that's right. Can I say something, please? Please.
Why don't we
And
agree
when
to
you
just
do
be
a
friendly,
search-
everybody?
When you do a search on Google,
Is that
I'm trying to
possible?
be friendly. I'm trying to be friendly.
Well, what about everybody?
If I was to do a
The guy
search
that
on
just
Google,
called Richard an idiot.
no, I didn't. Richard's my
I know.
brother.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
thought
Can we
Richard's my
all
brother.
try to agree to be friendly, including the guy that just called Richard and me, I suppose, and idiots?
Hey, Severus, check
Richard,
your
you're a
Discord,
fucking
by the
idiot.
way.
I
Yeah,
said
you're not hurting. You're not really hurting my feelings much, really.
I don't
Why not?
care.
You're proving the point.
You
Atheism
don't care.
is a
Why do
religion.
you say it?
No, they call themselves churches to get tax exemption.
Who's
There's
sharing
no-
the screen?
there's no
Who's
religious
sharing the
practices
screen?
going
Oh, stop. HolyKool-Aid.com comes under the no, scroll back up. HolyKool-Aid.com. All right. That came up under like the 5th or 6th thing when you're doing atheist church. Holy Kool-Aid in no way has any, he would not define himself in a church. Again, it's a like I don't want to say a marketing thing, but people try to find, especially in America, when they've lost their community. Their regular thing is go to work on a Saturday and this, that, and the other. The Google search, if I do a Google search and I look for, say, big black chickens, right? I'm looking for that.
And you're going to find them. Okay, but
No.
here I have the Seattle Atheist Church
There was no
actual website. They have a Sunday morning service called Sunday Morning Stoicism. That's a weekly activity. Here's their little spiel. Let's get together before church and discuss this week's passages from the Daily Stoic.
Richard,
Are they tax exempt?
I don't know that they have to be to call themselves a church. I really don't care. Really, people asked for an atheist.
Fun fact: they can't be tax exempt because in America, atheism is not recognized as a religion.
I want to know what definition of the
Would
church.
you mind sharing the link I just posted in the?
They
private chat?
can't recognize us as a religion. It would
Hey.
strike down laws in certain states that say atheists can't hold office and things like that.
Real quick,
Richard, can I ask you one question, Richard?
To your point, they call themselves an atheist church, so at least one does exist.
Can I ask
Yeah,
you a
and
question?
I posted
Richard.
a Washington Times
Just
article
wanna
talking
close the
about
talk.
how there's an atheist church that's actually suing the IRS for forcing religious tax exemptions on them as a religious body.
Can I
Yeah,
ask
I posted it in private chat.
So I can just say there were two types of tax exemption in the United States. There's one for
The question
charity.
isn't taxation. This is not the right topic.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Sorry.
Well, no, this is why they call themselves churches. You don't have to be a religion to have tax.
Really don't care. They self-identify
Well-
as a religious community, calling themselves a church. That was the point.
Right. So not
Did
not
they
only do your
say a
fellow
religious
atheists
community?
disagree with your opinion, but there's other examples, like in Iceland, for example. Iceland's a Christian theocratic, nation still. They've got an official, Lutheran church of whatever state church, and so they've got a federal law that up until very recently they forced all of their citizens to have to tithe 10% of their income to their federal tax to their state church. But recently they started changing the laws so that people can basically tithe to any church of their choice. They don't have to tithe exclusively to the Church of Iceland. And so that's where atheist, church religious groups started creating their own atheist religions so they could tithe to their organizations of their choice instead of, some of the theist church because of Iceland's. Yeah.
So you're fine with you're fine with Iceland taxing their population to the state church.
Not necessarily, but Richard, please show that article if I sent it if you don't mind. Help clarify.
Because it sounds like you kind of want a theocracy.
I don't. I prefer America.
I don't
wanting
see you
to-
sharing screen. I don't see anyone sharing
No, no,
screen.
I was asking for you to share the article that I shared.
Which
in private
article?
chat.
Okay.
It's
I'll
a
look for it.
it's a double-edged
Thank you.
sword for Christians to want
just wanna ask
atheism to
you-
be recognized as a religion, particularly in America, because like I said,
No, it's
all
not.
those state laws, there's a lot of states in America that have laws saying things like you can't hold office if you're an atheist. If they classify atheism as a religion and religion as a protected class, then they have to strike down a lot of those laws.
I'd love to know which state says that. Oops.
A lot of them.
Everyone if you're an atheist. Yeah.
And I
Because in a lot of those states, they don't recognize the fact that being an atheist, being able to hold government office, is unconstitutional.
Yeah, Texas is
That
one,
makes no
but
sense to
there are laws, but they're not on the books. They don't enforce them. There are laws that
If
say
they're not
you
on the
can't
books,
be-
they're not laws.
Well, no, it's
No, they are on the books, and
it's the Constitution. It's Article 5.
Hold on, there are 7 that still have it on the books. Texas is one, Tennessee is another. I'd have to look up the list.
Yeah, but they don't enforce them, is what I'm saying.
Okay, so Math Pig's
it's
arms
not
are
a
bound to
dead.
get fired
They
soon
do.
if
They
you guys
do
want to
kind
allow
of
him.
enforce it. It's not a deadwood law like the horse.
Math Pig's what, Richard? I'm sorry.
Math Pig's arms are going to fall off if you guys don't let him put his arms down and ask the question.
No.
2 questions. They're very simple. Richard, can you define theory for me?
Can I define theory? Is that what you said? Okay. As far as I understand it, a theory is an all but perfectly proven hypothesis. In other words, it's accepted as a standard.
I disagree with you. I say theory is a colloquial term for a hypothesis.
Okay, if you want to speak not in actual definitions, how people use it. Sure.
Okay, would you agree? Now, proven by just what you did, there is two definitions for a very wide
range of things. Yes,
thank you very much. Right. Is your definition of the church the same as their definition of the church is? Would they use the word church? Would they use the word church as a explanatory for community and come and do this? And the only reason that they're using church is probably because these people, specifically in America, are coming. It's their thing. Put your Sunday best on. We talked about this earlier. You know, it's their thing. They go to work Monday to Friday. Saturday they do something with their kids. Sunday they have nothing to do. They're now shunned by that. They can go and meet new people. Would you agree that the opportunity, the possibility is that when you say church and they say church, there's an overlap, but it's not the exact same thing. And by saying, oh, atheist church, you're conflating it with Christian church. Possibility.
I know you didn't ask me the question, but I would definitely disagree with that.
Fuck you. Wilson.
Okay, so I would also answer. Okay, so I see your point actually.
Thank you, Richard.
And yes, you can be right, and in some cases you may be wrong. And I can't survey all the people that call themselves churches. I can't know that.
But by just saying here's evidence, it's the one that disproves that it's back and forth. Like there's churches. You don't consider yourself. You say Christian, but if I lined you up with fucking all the Christians I know, you'd be 10.
It wouldn't match very well.
You'd be shunned in the corner. You're choosing to use the term Christian as well as 50 other ones. I'm aware of that. I'm not saying that you're singular. But when you interact with these people, you're choosing that. You know?
Okay.
As I said, here's a Christian. It's not a good Christian.
But I think that the argument was, were there any atheists calling themselves a church? Now, if I'm wrong about that, correct me, but I thought that was the argument.
If we're being that particular and just the 5 letters, then you're correct. And I will subdue. Do the gorilla thing with the hand out and all. You know? If we're just using them 5 letters as a descriptor.
Now I'm not an athlete, but I do want to be an athletic supporter. So I'm here to support people and bring up links and stuff like that. You all know this is not really my talk.
Yeah. Yeah, and I wanted to hope to put to bed even further, if I could, Richard, that again, there are many world recognized religions that do not have a belief in divinity. So like Buddhist temples, there's all kinds of Native American quote churches that they don't believe in a divine God, a creator at all, but they are still a protected church tax exempt.
That is also true.
I'm sharing that article. I wanted to share.
I got my hand raised, by the way.
Well, I mean, most Native Americans are tax exempt because we fucking murdered their people. But if you're telling me the NIFB should be a protected class in a protected church to where they can grow hate towards people, is that Christianity?
No. Can you share my article for me, Richard?
It's not Can Wilson. It's do. They do promote hatred.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Animation.
So is the NIFB a factor of Christianity?
I don't.
Of course.
I don't think
This
so.
is America doesn't fucking count. If I can be a dick, America doesn't fucking count because you're political and capitalism and all that. You get yourself classed as a church, you get tax exemption. There's the whole fucking thing with the Satan statue that went up because of freedom of religion and all. These people are doing this as a joke to point out the problems. Think of them as a Christian that says, you've got faith in that your car starts in the morning, so we can laugh at you because faith's so it's a stupid argument. We are the atheists, specifically in America, who are doing this, are pointing out the problems with religion, not aligning with their ideas.
I don't know what all these arguments against atheism are, because I sure as shit, I don't benefit from any of them. I'm not tax exempt. I'm not an atheist pastor.
You're not a church.
No, but that's
I'm sorry, Wilson. Just a
You
second,
can't-
guys. I'm sorry, Wilson. Q has put something backstage. Asked you if you'd check your Discord, please. I'm pretty sure you didn't know that.
You
Yeah,
can't say
any donations you might make to an atheist church are exempt. You yourself, unless you're a minister. That's what happened in this Washington Times story piece. The IRS granted the $15,000 annual religious tax exemption to these atheists as ministers. So if you're a minister, you get a certain amount of annual tax exemption, and then your donations do as well.
it's pointing out how stupid and how the church gets away with it.
I actually know about all this. I've been trying to stay quiet, but I'm just going to blurt it out now because people keep on talking.
There's other incentives.
Oh my God! No, you're just doing it again. Come on.
We can take turns, like Richard said.
Quick,
So-
blurt it out, Cerberus. Go ahead.
Yeah, right. So, first off, I don't believe the article because you actually have to file as a church to get the exemption tax. So it's not being forced on them. So this article seems kind of bullshitty to me. But aside from that, in order to be a church and get tax exemption, all you need is a place of congregation, services. You don't even need something equivalent to a minister. That's it. That's all you need. You have those two things together, you can file that organization as a church for taxes. And that's all they're doing. Those
you get to
atheists
keep
get
more money.
together. Well, those atheists get together and they all get together on Sunday and they open their Stoic book and they read some Stoic stuff together and then they donate money and do stuff together at their church. Right?
And you
There's
get to
nothing
keep more money.
you don't even have to be a religion. It's
The
not in the
reputation to your
definition of a
claim
church for
is
taxes.
that
Tax
the
exemption.
reputation to
You
your
give
claim is
money.
that if that was true, the atheist church would not have had to sue Obama's IRS to remove their religious tax exemption status.
Yeah, that's why I think the article is kind of bullshitty because you actually have to file as a church.
Yeah.
Well, so
They don't just
I don't
force
know
it
if they
on
did
you.
or not, but again, according to the court case, which the article cites, the Obama IRS asserted that this was the religion from whatever the foundation it was called. This was an atheist church organization. So Obama's IRS asserted religious tax exemption, whether they filed for it or not. And so
There is no court case that
that church, that atheist church, had to sue Obama.
Yeah, there's no court case.
Yes, there is. You can. Yeah, no, now you're just making things up.
I'm looking right at it. What's the court case?
Oh, I closed it. Let me try to find it again for you. And there's plenty of them. Could have sworn I saw it on there, man.
But I don't see the point of the argument. The atheist churches, so what?
Well, this
What's
the
the
point I'm
argument?
trying to make. The point I'm trying to make, Wild, is there's other incentives. You're not being a church to classify you as a religion. You're classifying yourself as a church and doing what's necessary to save money and get a benefit. They're pointing.
It has no effect on whether God exists or not. You can go.
I have a question for everyone who's either agnostic or atheist or maybe even hard atheist. Would you argue with the idea that there are people who identify as atheistic and they treat that religiously?
I have a problem with the word religiously. I would say that a lot of people who think that God doesn't exist would align on a lot of things that would affect their worldview. And in that stance, they would congregate and this, that, and the other. And everybody has things where they can get together on.
Sure. Let me get more specific. I mean, I'll grant all that, but let me get more specific. Aaron Raw will lose his effing mind. Okay, if you attack his scientifiology, he will lose his mind.
It's very
Aaron Ra. Aaron Ra.
By the way,
If I can
tell me when
retort
it's my
to that,
turn.
and then I'll be quiet and I leave actually because it's getting late and I have to drive in the morning.
Have a good night, sir.
Love the Bones of Iron Ra. Thank you very much. It's how I found the community, through watching his videos 2016 and stuff, and coming in and then finding live. So I have a lot, if not him, here, no Math Pig. But right now, the dude drinks and pays me, and I'll tell stories. All right. No respect. He ain't no idol of mine. The only idol I have is my brain, and secondary, my daughter's opinion. That's the only fucking things that matter. Everything else after that goes to
Those are
shit.
good things to matter, but what I'm asking is, are there atheist people who act like it's a religion?
There is atheist people who are very like, oh man, this is such a deep conversation.
They're
Like going,
zealous.
It's not.
They're zealous, but I don't
Yeah,
know that
they are
I don't know
angry.
that I would equate zealous with religious. You can be a religious zealot, but
Yeah.
or you can be a zealot without being a religious zealot. So would I say that there are atheist zealots? Absolutely. Would I say that like it's religious? No.
But
Now, I consider myself to be a zealot because I love this topic, right? I love talking about religions and such like that. So I'm definitely and I have a YouTube channel, for goodness sakes. I'm a zealot, okay? But it's not my zeal for it that makes me a religious person, okay? It's the other way around. My religious feelings about it make me a zealot.
But that's what I'm saying. But there's this like imposition of like I must be like, okay, as a non-believer, I don't have religious feelings. I don't feel any way about any gods, right? It's like it's almost like, oh, like atheists must be religious. They must hate God. They must this. No, there's no.
No, it's not necessarily.
Yeah.
A person can be a religious kind of zealot about auto mechanics.
Yeah, that's a good. Okay,
And my brother had a license plate
It's
cover
never
for
going to get
years
around to it. So
on
I'm
the
just
back of
gonna
his
blurt it out again.
Datsun.
Okay,
where,
so it's
where he said, "I'm not
literally
religious. I just love the
impossible
Lord."
to be a zealot for being an atheist, right? It's also impossible to treat being an atheist as a religion, right? You can treat counter apologetics religiously. You can be zealous for counter apologetics. You can be zealous for practices, right? But if atheism is just a not having a belief, there's no way to act that.
I'd like to offer to quote
I don't agree.
Einstein's what he said about this topic.
Would that not be more anti-theist? Sorry.
Before it gets out of control, Joel triggers me with a quote mine. Joel, I would like some night that we should have a bit of banter, and maybe me, you, and Richard, just the three of us.
Sure,
and
man.
he can be moderator. I would very much enjoy that. I'm going
So
on
are we.
holiday. I'm going on holiday in the morning with my wee girl, so I need to get some fucking sleep. Oh, well, I don't have to
Thank you
get
a
up
lot.
till I
I
got
hope you're as well, sir. Thank you.
I have
It's been a
got,
pleasure.
whether you look at it or not as God's nature or evolution or the way the world is, it's fucking beautiful to get out and about. We don't do the summer holidays. Every year we go camping. This last 2 years has been wild camping. It's all about getting out, nature, rivers. Like she asked me today, can we go jump on the river, Daddy? No, it rained yesterday. It's over flooded. We can't go down. You know, that's what's important. Fuck the screens. Fuck all that shit. Spend time with your family. Tell the people that you love that you fucking love them. And if anyone's negative in your life, tell them to fuck away off. I love
No,
Richard.
just forgive them.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Just
some people-
Forgiving them, you can forgive them and tell them to fuck off.
Yeah, I agree with it. See,
Okay.
this is why Pixie's the mother. This is why Pixie's the mother. Fucking sort the shit out. All right, now go to your rooms.
You have a good night, sir.
I love you all. I'd like to get to know you a wee bit better, Joel.
Yeah,
I feel we have some
same.
entertaining times, and you're totally not a troll. So it was nice
Thank
meeting you. And,
Before you go, Math Pig, if anyone thinks they have the cutest kid in the world, they're wrong. Math Pig does.
Are you
No,
just saying that?
I'll fight Math Pig for that one. Sorry.
No,
Yeah,
yours was born first. It just
Wait,
lost
hold
it.
on.
It just
Wait, mine's an adult now, so
yeah.
you
She
can
just
have
lost
that
her
one,
crown
Math
to
Pig.
a kid. That yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's right, because mine's 18 now, so
There
we
you
can
go.
accept this with no fights.
Happy
Tiny.
birthday, Math Pig.
Thank you all. Thank you very much.
You're
for
welcome.
coming.
Thank you.
Richard,
Happy
hanging
birthday.
on, and
Later
yeah.
days, Math Pig, sleep well and
Cheers,
dream
man.
easy and all that good
Mm-hmm,
stuff.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I don't know what computer I'm on here to leave, right? I'm
Shut them all off. Just shut them all
I'm
off. You know,
just gonna shut them
doesn't
all
matter.
off. Right? Oh no, I'm still fucking here. That's the wrong one, right? Hold on. Hi.
Mac, your littles are absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay. But before you give your quote, could you tell me the court case that this thing is citing? This article.
It's the 2015 FFRF. Let me get the actual title. I found it earlier and then I lost it again. Hold on. Oh my gosh, where's it at? Challenge the Form 99 exemption. Where is the suit title? Non-belief relief. I apologize, buddy.
That's fine. But it appears like it's not in the article. You're finding it somewhere else.
Not that article. You're right. I looked at it too. I guess they got misunderstood from a different article I've read. This is stuff that's been going on for years. So where is this? I found it just a moment ago.
Hang
Look,
in
never
there,
mind.
midnight.
Never
I'm
mind.
finding
You
it.
don't have to dig for it.
Well, you're kind, but I found it earlier. You think I could find it again? You know?
But if there's an actual court case, I'm just going to assume, based on how I know taxes are done,
Mm-hmm.
that someone in the group previously filed them as a church.
That's what I think.
Probably they've either left or was removed from their position for doing so, and now the new people in charge are being pissy about it.
Or maybe nobody knew.
That's possible too.
Let me share this other article I just found. I haven't read it through yet in private chat, but it seems to be more promising if you want to look at it together. I just posted it. It's from churchlawandtax.com.
I think some member who probably got dismembered, not literally, had filed them, for tax exemption. And then when they filed their taxes and got the exemption, they were pissed. But of course, they wouldn't know who to filed it because there's no signature on something like that.
Yeah, but like it'd be really easy just to say that this organization's over. Let's say the organization's called Super Atheism, right?
Okay.
Right. You
Great
say
name.
this is over, and you go, now we're a new group, Mega Super Atheism. We're not a church. Like, why go through the problem of having a lawsuit?
Well, I mean, not even that, right? Like, in order to be a church, in order to have tax exempt status, there are certain regulations that you're not supposed to break. Not that our churches don't break them all the time, but
yeah, you can't.
Religious churches break them all the time. But like there are certain things that churches are not supposed to do because they're a tax exempt entity. The same as
Everyone,
nonprofit.
Tyler Johnson, everyone.
Hey, the same
No,
as
you, Tyler.
nonprofit
Hello.
organizations. So just break a few of the rules, like
don't
throw
make me
some
defend
parties for
churches.
some candidates and
Don't make me defend religious churches. Most of the times when atheists say they're breaking the rules, they're not. Because as long as they can equate to whatever political position they're talking about a verse from their religious text or whatever, then they are actually speaking on their religious text.
no,
and
I'm not
how
talking
people
about
should act.
I'm not talking about preachers who preach politics. I'm not talking about that.
Okay.
I am talking about those who directly endorse and collect money for specific candidates, which you're not supposed to do.
Well, I mean, people in
No,
the church
you're not-
can. The church, that you can't do it as the church.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Like you can't meet at the church like during your Sunday service and people do this and that is a no-no.
No, you can. You can meet at the church and collect there.
Not the way they were doing it.
You
They
just
were in
can't do any
clear
of it as the
violation.
church.
They did so as the church. Like the preacher was up there preaching about it and everything.
Okay. Well, yeah, if you send out to get donations like you would on a normal Sunday, and says these donations are going to X candidate, that would be wrong. That'd be violation of the law.
Anyway, point being, Just do some of that shit, and then bam, you're not tax exempt, and you don't spend all that money on lawyers suing.
But there is a difference between being tax exempt as a charity and being tax exempt as a church. The
There's
churches,
sorry.
The churches don't have to open their books to anyone. They don't get, what do they call it? They don't have to say where their money is going. Where if you get tax exempt just as a charity, like an atheist charity or something, you have to open your book and they have to get audited. That's the difference between religious institutions.
So you can get you have to open your books for the government if you're a church. The only difference between a church and a 501c, which is what they're directly comparable to, is that a church doesn't have to file with the IRS. They are assumed to be tax exempt.
Okay, everybody in private chat, if you're not already a moderator, give me your channel links. I want all the channel links if you want to.
Now, and while you're doing that, I just want to quickly confirm that is what they're talking about, the Freedom from Religion Foundation lawsuit. I still can't find the actual court name or the docket name, but yeah, they were basically it's a fight with the IRS over Form 990. They tried themselves to file the form as a charity, 501c charity, 3 chapter, like you were saying, and the IRS is saying you don't have to because atheism is a religion, and that's what their suit is over, apparently.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah.
So atheism is the Second Amendment.
Well, no, like I'm just
for many reasons.
Or
yes.
atheism is defend your whatever, hate your neighbor, pretty much hate your neighbor.
I'm just confused
Not necessarily, no.
how that would happen.
Well,
There's
without
good
having a
atheists and
family,
bad
I think it's
atheists,
hate your
just like
neighbor.
Oh, I really hate my neighbors. I hate them so much.
Is that Snafu?
That's the same as theist
No,
or
that's
atheist.
Goddess. Sorry, I love that guy. Yeah, he just.
Do what?
Yeah, there's good and bad atheists and good and bad theists, I think.
Oh, man. Got a chance to go back.
There's an updated article in the private chat that I just posted from that whole situation with the FFRF or the what do they call it, the non-belief relief board, which is part of that whole thing, the situation with the tax exemption and whatnot.
And I read somewhere in 2020 the case was finally dismissed. So I think that's the probably largest or latest update. Yeah.
Yeah, this was 2018, so
yeah,
not quite as updated.
I'm afraid to click on that.
So, Joel, I want to go back to your definition of what a religion is. It seems extremely bizarre to me. It seems like it lumps basically every philosophy into it.
Well, none of this. Yeah, well, any philosophy that has a religious opinion about God. So Buddhism is an atheist religion.
Yeah. Okay. But is it a religion because it's atheist?
Well, not necessarily. It's a religion because it's a religious opinion about God, religious belief about God, whether for or against.
But no. Buddhism very specifically says, if there are gods, don't worry about it. That's not what we're doing.
Well, actually,
you can be an atheist and be a Buddhist and be a theist and a Buddhist.
Well, I was going to say I've learned from Buddhists.
I don't think you can be an atheist. I just don't think you can be an atheist.
Yeah, the original form of Buddhism.
There's atheist and theistic versions of
Buddhism.
Buddhism.
I don't think an atheist exists. I don't think there's anything called an atheist.
Yeah, I think very few people that call themselves an atheist are actually atheists. I kind of halfway agree with you.
That's Chesterton's point.
I mean, have you read The Origins of Species?
Oh yeah.
Anyone?
No, I wouldn't spend my
I'm
time
not
reading an outdated theory.
I'm not an atheist. I am a non-believer, but I don't think that just because somebody calls themselves a non-believer or an atheist or whatever they label themselves, like I don't think that because they label themselves that they automatically believe in the origin of the species or whatever it is you're referencing.
I would agree. I don't know why that's important, why that's relevant.
Well, the one thing was the misconception is whether or not animals degenerated into a lower agricultural form or whether or not we hybridized them through millions of years of evolution. And the degeneration theory is more complicated than just whatever.
The
Some
two totally
oxymoronic
different.
disease.
The two totally different issues.
Unless it's an
Mo-
autoimmune
most-
disease. Unless it's an autoimmune disease.
Most Christians
I may.
believe in evolution. Evolution, whether a God exists, are totally different topics. They're not even related.
Well, no, actually,
So how
that
can
was
an
my
atheist
topic I wanted to
exist? So how
raise.
the hell can an atheist exist? Like, how could you ever know?
That's the thing, though, is that
How could you ever be sure?
most
How could
atheists
a
that
believer
I've-
ever be sure?
I
most
mean, you could
atheists
be
that
one.
I've
That's how
met
you could be sure.
don't claim to know.
You could be an atheist. Oh,
They-
wow.
Yeah,
they
that'd be
don't
an
have
easy
a
way to know
belief,
for
Like
sure.
just,
you know?
Tyler, are you familiar with G.K. Chesterton's work?
I just,
Thank you,
no, I'm
Space.
not.
That was a great way to put it.
Who's who's C.K. Chesterton?
G.K. He's a famous philosopher. Yeah.
G.K. Chesterton.
Chesterton. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Chesterton.
Is that
G.K.
you're
Chesterton.
Yeah, you're
Is
exemplifying
he
his point. I was just
modern?
curious.
Is he modern or?
No, he's early 20th century philosopher.
Oh no, I don't know G.K. Chesterton.
No worries. No worries. I was just curious because you're
Can I-
exemplifying him.
Can I throw something
Who does
in
he
here?
resemble?
You were making a point that he had made about how no one can quite be an atheist, and I was curious.
Well,
where
I'm just
you're
saying because degeneration came before evolution. I'd say like maybe 20 years and 10 years after they discovered dinosaurs. Okay, so this guy who bought a plot of land, he was, that was the time when Darwin was doing all this traveling, and he like created a zoo for himself, and he came up with this theory of degeneration that basically, like a bird would have to grow a shell from preventing itself from dying when it collapses in mid-flight because it has a heart attack and it can't fly anymore. Like it would have to grow a shell or something. Like that's degeneration. I don't know. Like, I mean, degeneration is a ram having a third fucking horn coming out of its head.
So, are you saying you have to believe in evolution in order to be an atheist? Is that your definition of evolution?
No, I'm saying you don't know with degeneration. I mean, you've never created parthenogenesis in your life. You've never, you don't know anything about bacteria. You don't know anything about
Who doesn't?
viruses.
But that's
I don't know, white people.
Oh, right. So what is your definition of atheist then? What was your definition of atheism?
Just a man stranded on an island.
So an
But
atheist is a
but-
man stranded on an island.
But you've never seen any evidence of God. I mean, like you've never seen God, right? You've never seen an angel, or has an angel popped up in your bedroom? I mean,
No,
like
of course I've never seen an
okay,
angel.
okay. No, so pretending that evolution has anything to do with atheism itself. Let's pretend that is a real thing. What is so different about them believing something they don't have evidence for, and you believing another thing that you don't have evidence for?
There is no difference. That's my point.
Okay, then why
I
do
mean,
you
there's no
exist
difference,
and they
but
can't?
that's because it's a debate. I mean, the debate isn't supposed to exist.
No, you said these people can't exist. You don't believe they really exist.
I'm saying they do exist because, yeah, I have neighbors around me right now. I'm not stranded on an island. That's why I'm not an atheist, is because I'm not stranded on an island all alone, just having ate all of my siblings.
Oh, sorry, I've got to. So your definition of atheist is someone who is stranded on an island,
Or stranded in the Arctic. Or in the Arctic.
or in the Arctic.
And
Yeah.
baby eating.
I'm
No, not
sibling
baby. I
eating.
mean, why would babies be on a
Animals.
plane, Jeff?
I'm so glad I'm not an atheist because I'm not stranded or cannibal.
Well, you're not a ward of the state either, so you can't really be. I don't think you can even think if you're not a ward of the state at this rate.
It sounds like your position. It sounds like you think the position on whether there's a God or not doesn't even come into play for an atheist.
Well, God is an objective term, so you can't.
Objective term.
It's an objective term. God is an objective term. It's a ambiguous
Terms
term.
by definition are subjective.
By definition, it's an ambiguous term because it is objective.
By definition,
It's objective. term? Is it objective, subjective?
Well, it
term
doesn't
that's
have any numbers in it,
We
so
need to
just add some
define
numbers to
objective
God,
and
and there you have God again. Just add one number, add another number, you got 2. Add one
God
more,
is
you
the
got 3.
ambiguous,
Add another million,
objective,
you got 1,000,003.
term plus 1.
By
What?
definition,
You're not
it's
making any sense.
subjective because
Can't
it's
follow.
an
I'm just
objective
saying.
term.
No, I'm just saying.
Yes.
Well, when you start trying to count eons and eons backwards, it's not ever gonna make any sense. Whether you say evolution or whether you say the void, I don't care. Like I don't know what did Genesis
I don't
say
even know
about the
where you're
void.
going.
I'm just saying. Well, I mean, Genesis clearly, like Genesis has a backlog of evolution. I mean, it's
Does
not
it?
like, yes, it does.
So evolution's true.
Yeah, and the 10
Evolution
Commandments are
is
crap.
true. Yeah, awesome.
There you go. Evolution is theistic. Yes.
Evolution is
That was the point I try to make often, guys, and that's where I get a lot of atheists upset with me. The whole theory of evolution is exclusively from what's called natural theology theory, where it's what Darwin was literally taught at his Christian divinity degree at Christ's College of Cambridge, and it's basically it's identical theory. It's a God of the gaps theory of how the Luca, the lowest universal common ancestors, God may have created from the Garden of Eden, species, whatever. It's stuff that was predated Darwin, and so the Christian creationists created.
Joel.
Yes.
Natural theology is what they used to call science before they called it science. They used to call it
science?
natural theology. It wasn't
It's more specific than that. Natural theology is the practice of trying to establish religious truth without reference to revelation.
I didn't know that.
Well, like Darwin himself wrote about it. Paley's natural theology textbook was his favorite book he took to every class. It's practically a worship thing. It does give the theological evidence of what Carl Linnaeus established basically before Paley even, about how creation shows the existence of God through the human's ability and basic need to classify God's creatures in creation. And that was the theory, was how God created the diversity in the creation in the animal and plant kingdom was through this natural theology theory that Darwin plagiarized.
Natural theology.
Natural theology isn't a theory.
Well, hang on.
It
I don't
is
think
according to theory.
Darwin.
No, it's not.
Well, what is
I
it
don't
then
think-
to you?
It's
not
natural
I mean-
theology is a term to describe trying to establish religious truths without reliance
Just
on
think of the mythology.
revelation.
Just think of the mythology. I
don't
mean,
think so,
Hercules.
no.
Hercules bit his mother's
Google it.
tit that created the Milky Way galaxy.
Yeah, that's mythology for you.
Say again? What?
Hercules bit his mother's tit, and that's what created
yeah.
the Milky Way
Sprayed
galaxy.
milk all over
Hindus
the
have some really crazy ones too.
sky,
Yeah, I know.
right. I mean, Greek gods did some crazy things, but do we need Darwin and his ideas and his beliefs to look at the evidence for evolution and say whether or not it's valid? I don't think we do.
No, you just need hemoglobin. You need like hemoglobin genesis.
Okay. Okay.
Are you a troll?
Don't take this
Hold on, I need
personally,
to ask
Tyler.
this.
Am I
Is
on
there-
drugs? Am I on
Tyler,
drugs?
No,
Am I a troll?
That's not what I'm
No,
gonna
I'm
ask.
5'9". I'm 5'9". I swear to God, I'm 5'9".
Okay,
Yeah,
I
you're
think-
like
I think that answers
6'4"
my
at
question.
least.
Oh,
No, I'm 5'9", honestly.
I'm on drugs.
anyways, so just ask you a question.
No. He answered my
Me
question
too.
before I even asked it.
Oh,
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
what was
I'm
your question
5'9".
anyway? 'Cause I wanted to
I
hear
thought
it.
trolls were 30 feet tall. Oh shit! Let me not. Oh man, hold up. That's just 1 second. That's 2 seconds. That's just commercial. Hold up. This girl's gonna kill me, man.
Go
So my
talk to her,
point was
man. Don't
is
make
that
her
No, I just
evolution
gotta.
is
She wants someone
Paley's
else.
natural theology theory. It's simply replacing Paley's Christian God with Darwin's personal God. It's it's the same exact God of the gaps fallacies.
Just go to Google.
Oh,
Type in natural.
well, did you know that Adams? I think I've already talked about this on the show, but there's only 3 different ways to depict atoms. You can either have a chaotic, vertical, horizontal, or diagonal, just straight lines of atoms. You can also have a decaying atom, or you can have an orbital atom, and those are the only atoms that you can actually create. Like you can't actually create any other. There's only 3 different ways to create like an atom. Either one of those 3 ways.
What the?
I don't know. I don't know if you can come up with a 4th one, like one that decays, that's the Earth decaying, one that orbits, that's the Earth that orbits, and one that just is in straight flight mode all the time, and that's just the galaxy.
What about
I don't know.
Girl?
I don't even know how to.
How do you create a girl and a man? A man and a girl? Well, a man obviously degenerated from a woman.
Is that according to Genesis, where woman came from man?
Well, aren't women the stronger species?
But you said that the only way you can create a man is if they degenerate from a woman. Isn't it the other way around according to Genesis?
No. According to asexual reproduction, that's called parthenogenesis. So parthenogenesis is
The only way.
creates. Parthenogenesis is what creates the DNA molecule, or the DNA molecule creates parthenogenesis, or the DNA atom. The deoxyribonucleic acid is created by parthenogenesis, which is created by abiogenesis, which is created by magnetism, electricity.
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
May I?
Are you familiar with
something?
quantum decoherency properties?
No.
Wave function collapse events? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I know about the wave functioning collapse, but there's all this like Euclid geometry, and Euclid geometry has like, 50 different ways, like I mean, infinite number of ways to create a sphere. Okay.
So,
Or in shape, yeah.
Mr. Johnson, I think I can speak for probably a decent amount of people in here. Most of the folks in here are decently educated on a lot of these things, right? And essentially, and they're being polite, right? But I'm
being rude. I'm being rude.
No. This is not me suggesting that you're being
Monkeys
rude.
can't fly without umbrella, dude.
What I'm saying is that I'm pretty sure they think most of what you're saying is essentially word salad or probably bullshit, right? And so, I'm not trying to be insulting here. I think what we should do is that we should pick a specific topic, for example, something that has to do with biology, right, to demonstrate whatever point that needs to be demonstrated, and stick to that so the conversations become more.
All right. Well, the only experiment I got out of 10 years at YouTube University was 40 million years worth of bacteria growing from thermodynamic nucleogenesis, or whatever.
It was worth a shot, Odin.
I'm on chloride, guys. I'm on chloride.
Odin, I've been giving you hints, but you're not getting.
Chloride or chlorine? No, chloride, not chlorine. I'm on chloride, not chlorine.
Just to be clear,
chlorine could kill you.
It's pronounced nuclear pathogen. So
Not nuclear.
Nuclear synthesis. I think it's nuclear synthesis, which now panpsychism calls protosynthesis because you can't escape steady state theory, which is why you can't discount the Fermi paradox.
Tyler, everyone, just give me just a minute. Tyler, I am convinced that you are brilliant, and you go to the next topic way too fast. No, you're not allowed to argue with my opinions.
Okay.
I'm convinced that you're brilliant, but you go on to the next topic way too fast. Okay?
Yeah, I gotta stretch it out more.
Yes. Stay to one topic till it's exhausted, and then we'll move on. It will naturally evolve. You'll see.
What about?
I wish I
could. What about your idea of taking turns, Richard? Earlier, is that
Very
possible?
generous, Richard.
So I tend to kind of see how a lot of these conversations can go sometimes, with a gentleman like Mr. Johnson, who has a very active mind that has to process a lot of information when he's trying to convey whatever he's trying to convey. It can become very mocking, right? So I am making the suggestion to keep that from happening and for us to just kind of have a really good conversation, because if someone feels like they're mocked, they might get offended, and then the conversation degenerates into nonsense at that point, where it's not even
Yes.
productive.
I feel like
I
people
think we've
have
addressed it adequately.
I think people have inside information. I don't, because I'm coming to a completely different conclusion to everyone else in the room.
Well, everyone's welcome to their own,
mean-
of course.
Yeah.
Oh,
If
and
it's
by
like
the
a
way,
big weird-
Wildheart, you might have picked up on the word theology in it, because you know what the word theology means.
Yeah. Oh, theology. Yeah. What was I thinking of? Natural. What did they call science?
Natural philosophy.
Philosophy. Yeah. Sorry, that's my fault. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. I gotta say, when you said natural theology is what science is now, I wanted to strangle you. It was, no, that's not. that
Sorry,
is-
the blind spot. No. Yeah, that was me. That's right.
It happens.
Have you guys ever
now
heard
it's
of the
you, Colin.
Icaros? Have you guys ever heard of the Icaros?
Spell it.
IQUIRIOUS.
Wow. Okay, I'm going to type that in as you spell it. Spell it again, please.
I got a better one for it. Yeah, IQUIRIOUS.
OUS. Okay.
There's also Enidia. Enidia. That's fasting. Actually,
Well, can you tell us what Aquarius is?
the Icaros is a shamanic thing. Enidia is a breatharian thing.
Hey, did you say that again? What thing? The second thing?
The Enidia is a breatharian term.
Breatharians, the people that think they can
Yeah.
get everything but from the air, right? All of their nutrients.
From biophotons.
Heard about that.
Now, I don't personally believe such thing is possible. And some of the reason that I don't believe that breatharians can actually only breathe air
Well, you know how I created.
is because they've been put under medical supervision and been recorded as giving off heat, which shows that they're metabolizing something, all right? And producing carbon dioxide, which is another thing that they are, metabolizing, changing. And then on top of that, under observation, they lose weight at a very predictable rate.
So are you saying they're just consuming their own body fat, etc.?
Yes, for as long as they can, yes.
Maybe I should become a breastfeed just to lose, and then stop until I reach these.
Actually, intermittent fasting is survivable and even can be healthy
yeah.
if done well.
Oh yeah, of course. There's intermittent fasting, but I was making a joke about actually becoming a breath. Never mind.
You're
I
the
think that's-
Scottish. Oh, go ahead, Richard.
Even as
Yeah,
a
I think
joke,
I'm-
I know that you have said that you'd like to lose some weight. And even as a joke, I want to take your comment seriously, Midnight, because I do love you.
And I am proof of your statement, Mr. Richard.
Sorry, Richard, I can't afford a laptop, man, or a microphone.
I did the intermittent fasting thing.
For
and
my
I lost
health,
like
my
60
physical
pounds,
health.
man.
My physical health can't afford it, honestly.
Trying to reverse my
That's okay,
diabetes.
Tyler. What were you trying to say, Joel?
I guess I'm physical proof of your claim. I did the intermittent fasting trick. I lost like 60 pounds in less than it was like not even 6 or 8 months. It was really nice. I was trying to lose a bunch of weight.
Am I allowed to smoke on camera?
Yes.
Reverse my diabetes.
No.
I lost weight, but it didn't reverse my diabetes.
Oh, it did not reverse your diabetes?
No, I'm still diabetic.
that's
Doctor
too
thinks I might be late adult onset type 1, but he doesn't know. He's still practicing medicine on me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they're
I don't
practicing
trust
on
Shimbabu.
There's a Scottish man, and I'm gonna look up when this happened. That he, under the supervision of his doctor and taking, the proper electrolytes and things like that, did not eat for 382 days. And
That does not sound
he
possible,
lost 276 pounds because he was a very large man. And that's probably one of the most extreme
Damn.
examples of surviving a fast that, and he didn't gain it back either. And he survived and went on to, I believe, live a decently long life.
Yeah, you can't do that on your own. You need vitamins.
Have you ever
minerals,
fasted,
hormones,
Richard?
and there's a couple other things they gave him.
Yeah.
Have you
Yeah,
ever
I
fasted,
have.
Richard?
Yeah, when I first became homeless and I
It's
didn't
medicine,
know how
right?
to do
It's
it.
medicine. It's medicine or Madsen.
I don't really care how you pronounce it. I'm not proud.
Medicine.
Yeah,
just
sure,
a
that's
bitch.
fine. Yeah, when I first became homeless and I didn't know anything about being homeless, I didn't know about soup kitchens, etc.
I mean, do you have any like days under your belt?
I fasted 7 days in a row, and then I would gorge on the 8th day, picking up coins where I could.
Is that
and going
is that
to an
scripture or
all-you-can-eat.
is that experience?
It's experience. And then
That's real
I go
experience.
to an all-you-can-eat buffet, and people would stare at me how much I could eat.
Did that make you sick afterwards, though, man?
No, it's fine.
Wow.
I've done 3-day
That's it.
fasts before and 2-day fasts with just water and coffee.
I think the longest fast I've had is probably 5 days.
Yeah, but you've
Did it
been
hurt?
pregnant.
But I've
Is that
also
why you
had it like
fasted?
repeatedly. No.
Oh, okay.
That would be.
Oh my God.
crime.
I wish I could have at that point. I could not hold down food. I kept eating and eating and eating, and I just could not hold anything down, and I couldn't gain any weight, and it was awful. I didn't even make it to maternity. Like, I was a size 5 when I delivered.
Yeah, I think that Scottish guy, the first 2 weeks, he lost some crazy amount, like 35 pounds, and just thought, I'm just going to keep going.
I like the engineer guy. Okay, so there was this engineer of some sort. I'll have to look him up again. He made this product called Soylent, and I know, unfortunate name,
Bad name.
but he took everything that like your body needed to be healthy and broke it down to its like base chemical levels, and he's made like a powder that doesn't have to be refrigerated or stored in any kind of way or anything. And like
I don't
he
think I
would
can fast again.
he said he would go months without eating, and then he'd like go out to eat with his friends or whatever, and then he'd just go back to drinking it. And not only did he lose a bunch of weight, but they said his doctor said that he is like the healthiest he has ever been.
It's like $3,000 now to go visit Lauren Lockman. You know that, or maybe it's 4 or 5 now. Could be 10 by
Used to
now.
remind me
No,
of-
probably 5 by now. Probably 4.
Ray Kurzweil. If you remember,
Probably
was
4. It was
Kurzweil?
like three years ago. At the beginning of whatever, the clown awards. What are they called? The
Tyler,
lockdown.
let me give you an example.
4 years ago.
The name you just
$3,000.
referenced. The name you just referenced. What was that gentleman's name?
Lauren
I think it was a
Lockman.
man's. Lauren Lockman. Would you please tell us something of who that is? Because I don't think I'm sure I don't know who that is.
And if I may, before that topic change, I wanted to ask Pixie something, but please don't let me forget.
He has a retreat in Costa Rica for $3,000 for 40 days.
For weight loss?
For water fasting for 40 days.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
So you still have a chance to be supreme, buddy.
Well, so he charges people $3,000 to drink water.
Yeah, probably 4 by now. I mean, with all the passports and everything, I don't know if you got to get a passport to go to
It's
Costa
the
Rica.
accountability. It's accountability. It's to make
You
sure
get like
you
drips.
only have
No, I don't
one.
know if you get drips there. I think you don't get. I don't know. I honestly don't know if he does drips or not. The other guy does drips. Robert Casal.
You talking about like an IV?
Yeah, Robert
With some
Cassar does
drips?
drips. Robert Cassar does sugar drips, and I don't think
Well,
Lauren
that's not
Lockman actually does
fasting.
drips.
I mean,
Oh no, Robert Cassar is on some rampage. He's on
Okay.
like a clinical rampage.
And
But yeah,
and
Lauren
Joel, what
Lockman
did you
seems
have?
pretty legit.
Oh, I just wanted to share what Pixie was saying about the guy that developed a custom dietary.
Yeah, I got
supplement.
some. I got some when it was in Kickstarter because I have like a lot of food issues.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I wanted to share this gentleman, this guy named Ray Kurzweil. He's one of the giants in futurism science and oh gosh, I'm sorry, information science type stuff. And he's real famous for the technological singularity theory. And he was basically diagnosed with a rare form of type 2 diabetes, which is something I think I've got. And he was in some other disease, I forget also, that basically his doctors were telling him he wasn't going to live very long at the age of 35. And so him being a super scientist kind of guy, basically developed his own, he started asking doctors to help him find exactly which nutrients and amino acids and stuff like that his body was either lacking or seemed to help him, to fight this disease. And he started basically developing his own daily custom regimen of diet stuff. And it was and I saw him I watched him eat it on a few of his videos. It looks like literal, rabbit food, those little pellets, those little hard little pellets you give rabbits. He's just eating it. And he's like, he wasn't supposed to live past like his early 40s, but I think he's well past his 50s. He's beaten the expectancy, I guess, of those that have those problems. And he swears by red wine and this crazy diet that he invents for himself.
Yeah, I mean, philosophers used to roll around in, like cow dung to try to get rid of their, I don't know, their ergot. Their
Pixie, would you
ergot in
mind
their
checking
spine.
your DMs?
Thank you, Richard.
Sure. Thank you all. And in fact, I think everybody should just like wrap it up. It's getting close on to an old man's bedtime.
we're doing
Did I miss
final
anything
thoughts?
good?
Yeah. Last call for alcohol, everybody. Let's start with Housey.
He's 76 years
Oh,
old.
I'm first to go. I don't
You
know what
asked.
to
You want to go
say.
last instead? It's okay.
No, because then there'll be all this pressure to see something really cool.
Better to go
To the
first.
people that I haven't talked to before, nice talking to you, even though it was a little weird at times, and otherwise have a nice night.
That's putting it mildly.
etc.
Well, go ahead, Sparkle. Seriously,
Is
go
that
ahead.
me? Is that me?
Yeah, I know. I was just
Sparkle.
trying
Go ahead.
to unmute. Anyways, thanks for having me, even though I left and came back because mobile sucks. I don't have my PC, so I'm stuck on mobile. And
I have to say, Midnight, I've loved it every time I've had you.
Thank you. I love you too.
And if nobody got that as a joke, then it's just Wildheart
did.
got it. Thank you,
I did.
Wildheart. Okay.
Anyways,
Tyler.
it's
Yeah,
I
was
wasn't
gonna
even
say.
done. But okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
go
go
ahead,
ahead, Midnight.
Midnight.
Wait. Sorry.
You got 40 minutes.
No, what I was going to say, thanks for having me. It's certainly been an interesting conversation, listening in and adding nothing to the conversation. But then again, that's just me, not self-bloating, self-deprecating. Anyways, love you all. And yeah, okay, I'm done, I guess.
Oh, wait, before we continue with this with Tyler, remember, Tyler, I'd like you to go next if you would. Joel, do you feel that I owe you an apology for poisoning the well? Because that's a real possibility.
No, sir.
Say it again because your microphone broke up.
No, sir, but thank you for asking.
Okay.
You're
All
a
right.
very, very kind gentleman.
I'm
You
trying
need AT&T. You need AT&T.
He's in the Philippines. AT&T
Yeah.
is not going to help.
Okay. Roger that.
Go ahead, Tyler.
Yeah. So
Last thought.
yeah, like I haven't masturbated since 2012. I've fasted for 7 days, multiple times. I also served in the military, and you know, like I don't know, man. I just I don't really have anything left to say other than you guys should bow down to me and lick my boot straps or my boots.
Just the straps.
Just the straps? Nothing else?
No,
Really?
the bottom of my boots. The bottom of my boots.
The bottom. Bottom. That's
Yeah.
much better. Thank you. If you're going to say it, say
I
it all
wanted
the
to
way.
ask-
Wild Heart.
I think I'll throw up on them instead.
I wanted to ask which branch you served in. I hope to God you're a Marine.
Whatever Richard served in, he knows all about me.
Oh.
Oh yeah. I also discovered that humans are going to become immortal next year, by the year 2025, because whales live to be 1,000 years old. They live to be as old as trees, and we're actually going to be able to hybridize whales and trees. We're going to be able to co-mix and commingle their genes and their genetic codes, and
Tree
make them
whale, huh?
into cigarette paper. So we're going to
It's a
be
big
immortal
cigarette.
with cigarette paper.
Actually, the
covered in whale dung.
The quote was Science Magazine 2016's estimate of 2026 and releasing the rest of the genome, which used to be known as junk DNA. Wildheart, go ahead.
Can you just check? Is it a necessity for me to say how long I've masturbated or not masturbated for? Is that?
It's an option.
Optional. Okay.
Optional.
Thanks, Richard, for having me on. It's been great to see everyone. Yeah, whales are humans. Will last for 1,000 years. Yeah. Thanks, everyone. Cheers.
Mathematics nerd. I mean Cerberus Hex.
Let's see. Who Ferdale's bear but slicked off the back of the natural hue of respect?
Right on. Okay, Pixie.
Thank you, as always, for tolerating me, dear Richard, and later days, pretty shiny peoples.
Love your passion, Pixie, always.
Aw, gonna leave.
Batman.
Oh, sorry
Okay,
about
no
that.
Batman. Oh, okay. All right.
I actually have a prayer for everyone. Our Batman, who art in Gotham, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. May the bat's will be done in Gotham as it in Bloodhaven. Give us this hour our daily justice, and punish those that trespass against the law. As we forgive them for their crimes, lead them to Arkham, and deliver them from evil. For Gotham is thine kingdom, in shadows and in the night, forever and ever. Amen.
That was weird. Joel.
I want to
I
clip
wanted
it out,
to-
Batman.
You can
Sure you
clip
got
it.
written down somewhere. I wanted to ask that, you know, because I still want to talk about, you know, particularly scientific or technology topics. So if anybody wanted to still talk about things like that on some other channel and their own channel, I've got a YouTube channel we can talk on. I'd like to keep going if anybody wanted to.
Where's your link? Anybody up for arguing with Joel? More.
Well, not arguing.
It is arguing technically. I didn't mean to be being necessarily combative.
Okay.
Presenting arguments, then?
Yeah, presenting arguments.
Discussion.
Yeah.
Yeah, like to discuss, share ideas.
Like when the nation of Israel comes to that point in the desert and they enter into media, or to make a case, make an argument.
My link show.
I got
Yep,
a quick
it
question for
shows.
Oh,
Okay, go ahead.
How about hotspots aren't really hot? There's actually batteries in your phone that are making your phone hot, that are sending out electrical signals, radio waves to other ports that are also hot through electrical discharge. And that discharge is confiscating your lifespan every second you look, touch, hear, breathe, smell, and taste. Was that all five
Okay.
senses, or did I miss a sense?
There's a lot more than 5. Those are just the basic ones, but let's not try to
Okay.
hit them all. There's a bunch. Somebody had a question for somebody. What was going on?
I had a question for Batman.
Yep.
Are you having one of those days where you just can't get rid of a bomb?
Wait, what? It's the Riddler. Yeah. I'll just leave it at that.
Okay, so because of my biases and my personal beliefs that are completely subjective and not provable, you're all children of God, and because of that, I love you, no matter what you believe right now. So thank you all so much for attending. Please vote on the video before it closes down. You've got about 30 seconds to do that. I really appreciate it if you would. Thank you, everyone, for showing up tonight. Some people rotated in and out. Thank you all for your patience with each other. What was manageable and not always easily manageable, I know, but that's how you smart folks are. Sometimes you are difficult, but I love you all deeply. Peace and respect to you all, and until next time.